Whoops. Hi guys, this is Tartan coming at you with another game of Stardew Valley. Here with my third real day of playing it, and on day 27 of spring, year 1, in the actual game, we continue. I'm like pretty sure I'm not playing this game right, but I don't care, I'm having so much fun. So we've got like so much money. The thing is that, I am afraid that soon the season will end. We're gonna keep our tulips in the ground till I think it's gonna be the last day of the season, because I don't want my tulips to die, but I do want to look at them. And I guess maybe the beans will all die. I don't know. I don't know what happens at the seasons, but I think the game had a tooltip that's like, by the way, everything's gonna go away, so you're gonna want to get more stuff. Gil Lopez, you asked what's this game about? I don't know. I think I'm playing it wrong. So at the beginning, you inherit a farm from your grandfather, and you leave your life of trudgery in the city, and then you come out here and you grow stuff. You get a little house. I built a fence, even though I don't know if you even need one really. But yeah, and it's kind of run down, and you just go around and craft things and grab stuff. There's a bunch of people. It's not like just limited to here. I got a dog. You go on and pet your dog. Very important. There's like townspeople and that kind of thing, and you sell your crops, and you buy new stuff. But I don't know what the game's actually about. It might be about a bunch of other stuff. I'm just only doing this first thing because it's like tried to get me interested in some other stuff. Like, hey, don't you want to find out what's behind this door? And I'm like, no, I'm just gonna go back to my farm, thanks. That's what I'm doing now. Is just hanging out on my farm. But I'm trying to make my tools better so I can break more stuff at the farm. But I ran out of rocks to hit, so now I have to spend my money on copper ore so that I can turn that into bars. And then go back to the guy. A delicious parsnip. Alright, so if we accept this, I think I even pulled parsnips today, which is great. The problem is I don't know who Shane is. I can check what he looks like. Sure, this guy. He's got a jacket. There's a game called Harvest Moon on the Super Nintendo. I think they made more versions of it. It reminds me most of that, but I don't know if there's like a bunch of other, like things. For all I know, there could be like combat and all this stuff. Like, I like to do things at my own pace. No, that's William. I'm gonna spend all day trying to find this guy to turn a quest into. I don't remember where anybody lives, and the map, it's there's a question over there. Yeah, there's like a bus that doesn't work. There's a bunch of question marks on the map, but none of these are. I don't know where this dude lives. Anyway, so theoretically this could tell you where people lives, but I don't understand how to parse it apparently. And anyway, I haven't seen Shane's name anywhere, so there you go. I failed to I guess if I run into this guy by accident while I happen to have a parsnip, I'll deliver it to him. And if not, then he'll never get it. All right, so to the blacksmith. But yeah, the townspeople, they have existing personalities and stuff. Like I didn't think that was him. That dude's Sebastian. I would recognize that emo haircut anywhere. Anyway, so we're probably not going to find this guy to give him a parsnip. The hardest part of any quest in this game is knowing where they want me to go with it. So I usually just ignore it. Like, some people I know where to find them. Old blacksmith guy works at the blacksmith shop, you know? So to upgrade the copper pickaxe, I need 5 copper bars, and it's like 5 ore to a bar, so... Well, that's 5 more, which is not really what we need. And then I want to make... Oh yeah, we want to make a sprinkler as well, and I think I have... Yeah, we'll have enough coal for that without having to buy any more. But yeah, you got like an energy bar, and when it runs out, then you either have to eat stuff, which like you could sell that stuff for money, or just lay down. So I always go lay down. Sometimes at like 9:30 a.m., sometimes at 10 a.m. You know, like it doesn't really matter. You get too tired, you go to sleep. I ate the food for more energy like a couple of times, and every time it felt just incredibly wasteful. Like, why feed my avatar at all if a nice restful night of sleep will get her right where she wants to be? But look at all those rocks. Anyway, we just got to go up here, and I've got my furnace here. And yeah, you just gotta wait a little bit, and then it'll spit a bar out at you, and you can grab it. But until then, we've got plenty of energy, so we'll probably just go and cut down some stuff here. So when the trees get bigger, you know, that's nice because you get more wood out of them. Grass, I don't know if it's functional. Seems to attract like butterflies and stuff, which is nice, but you know, is it as nice as not having the grass around? I'm running out of rocks to break, so that's why I'm trying to make my tools better. Because there's stuff that you get for breaking rocks, and I need more of it. You can cut the trees down, which makes you feel like a bad person, but then you can plant more trees, which is good, even though lots of times I don't. I got these logs on the ground, you know, it's another one of those tool problems where you can't get into them yet. What am I gonna do? New Minecraft Direct? Is there a new Minecraft thing? I guess maybe I don't know what you mean. I saw that there was the snapshot thing. I didn't know if it went live or whatever. What do you mean, like, when am I gonna do, like, a new Minecraft stream? In which case, I don't know. One of these days. They're all very boring. I just, like... Yeah, I just sit around. I'm making like floating islands in the sky at the moment. But I might play Minecraft today. I haven't decided. Cause I play a few games at a time, kinda. But I just started this one Monday, and I'm kind of obsessed. But I am off work today and tomorrow, so I will likely be streaming like you know, 16 or 20 hours between the next 2 days. So I'm sure we'll get some Minecraft in there. Ooh, a rock! This is marvelous. I can't get enough rocks now. I was wasteful with the rocks. There used to be so many, and then I like sold the stone, and now I actually need some. I mean, I could buy more, but if you use too much of your energy, then you get all slow, which is embarrassing. This box is like a place where you can sell anything you want to sell for a day. Which... we'll sell the crops and the fish. Most... because it's like a crafting game too, right? So a lot of the stuff that you pick up, you could actually... turn into things, you know, to make explosions, apparently, or pathways, or whatnot. But this is a chest. You make chests, too. But I just wanted to put some of that stuff up. And, like, they have items that are better than others, right? With little... they have silver stars and gold stars, and the gold star ones sometimes people want. For like there are these weird little spirits that live in the community center. I know it's very, very complicated. I don't understand it myself, but there are these weird little spirits that live in the community center, and they provide you with strange quests to you know, turn in item sets or whatever for rewards. Alright, and we're starting to feel exhausted, which is a good time to run on inside. Once we grow our bar. Because if you get, like, all the way exhausted, I think then you wake up with not a good amount of energy. I'm not positive. I'm trying to test it. Because you can go to sleep, like any time for the night, and then, yeah, you see what you make. And then if you want to be like, what's the breakdown, you can go up to the plus sign, so... green beans grow perpetually once they go down, so they're a little cheaper there. But then, you know, some more money. And normally I would be trying to go get more seeds in the ground, but I think when the seasons change, all of your crops die. How to win friends? Yeah, sure, don't care. Literally the most boring thing in the world. Yeah, and that's right. Shane wants a parsnip, but we don't really have any for him, do we? No, I think we sold all the parsnips. And then, as soon as we walk out of the door, Willie is here. Willie is a nice local fisherman. He gave me a fishing pole. I caught one fish. I didn't understand it. And then I didn't fish anymore, but wow. And now he's going to just call me out. He's like, hey, what was the point of me giving you that fishing rod? little teardrop. He says it could be difficult to get into the sport for a beginner. And I'm just like waiting. So he figured it'd give me a few pointers. Maybe it'll help me develop my sea legs. So you want to hold the rod like this? Right. Hey, what? I feel more confident already. And they've given me a training rod to make catching fish a lot easier. You can only catch basic fish. Well, that's good news. Thanks, Willie. He says, I hope you'll give fishing a try. Once you get the hang of it, you'll be having a great time. I don't care. It's nice of him, though. All right. Back to the important work of smelting things. There we go. We can pet the dog. And he's got a little water dish. And it doesn't have to be a dog. You could also choose a cat at the beginning. But I like this dog because it looks a lot like my dog. Only he's got like a little brown nose and mouth and stuff there. But my dog's old now, so he's got his old man face. You know, it's all white in the muzzle. And I have no idea what watering the crops does. I assume it helps. I could pick these flowers, but I'm not going to until the end of the season. Hey, we got 2 gold star potatoes. Very cool. There we go. And we'll throw that in, and then we're just going to go ahead and make our way to the blacksmith, because now we've got our 5 bars, and we can get a better thing. Ooh, a flower. Got a little wild dandelion. Excellent. It's locked. Oh, they're not open yet. I can wait a little bit. Here's a nice beach where you can collect, you know, clams and mussels and stuff. You could fish here, but I'm not going to. He's not going to bully me into learning how to fish. Which is sad, because, you know, Willie's just in it for the love of the game. He's not, like, trying to get company or anything. He's not like, you should hang out with me while I fish. He's not even trying to buy the fish, you know? He just likes fishing and wants me to like fishing, but I don't care. I just don't. But there, we found some nice stuff by the seaside. We have collected various scavenged seashells, and now shells in hand. Time to go to the blacksmith to get a slightly better pickaxe. Hopefully a dramatically better pickaxe. In a couple days? Oh, agony. Why did I think he was just gonna hand me one? Okay, well, he'll have that for me in a couple days. Well, when we get back, the bar should be done, and then we can do an iron bar. Because there's a thing called a sprinkler, and that could blow this whole farming watering can thing wide open. But it needs one and one. It says it waters the 4 adjacent tiles every morning. I don't know if that's just like a little star around it. Like maybe I need a lot of sprinklers. That's okay. We can get started on that. We can't afford the hat. Very sad. Oh no, he took my real pickaxe too. Now I can't break this rock. This is terrible. You know, that's what I get for trying to advance. Well, there's still plenty of trees to cut down. You can even cut down the trees here. Not that it's very moral to do so, but you know, like why don't we plant a couple? Nope, we can't plant trees here. We can only cut them down. This is not how I behave in real life. I feel like I need to do some disclaimers. Like, I would never cut down somebody else's trees. I don't even want to cut down my trees. I'll come up with any amount of excuses to not cut down a tree. But I wanted more wood for my video game. Yeah, I think, yeah, no planting here of anything, but maybe the trees just gradually grow to give you, renewable wood source if you screw up your farm too much. Around here and get a couple things every now and then. We're almost out of coal, too, but, we can always buy more. Oh no, it takes forever. Agony. Is it done yet? Oh my goodness, iron cannot take that long to smelt. I need to make another furnace. You can only pet the dog once a day, which is a travesty. Oh, there's a couple rocks over here. That's good news. But there's so much clearing of the land to do early on, which is great. So it's the best part of a Harvest Moon game. You're like, oh man, there's so many sticks laying around here. Someone's got to do something about these sticks. Man, someone's got to really take care of this stick problem. And you're like, oh wait, that's me. I own this place. I'm someone. We can just You know, long term, we can just move crops wherever around it. I think all these are going to die in just a couple of days. So we can just put it, like, right... I mean, it should be somewhere where it has a function for right now. And if it's just the one on either side of it, I don't know how much it sprinkles. So we're just going to put it right here. No, we're going to put it right here. And then we'll figure out what goes on later on. I guess you might be able to break it and replace it anyway, so. There's a little thing here, but it doesn't, I think you can just, you know, like, oh yeah, we can place a contemplative torch. And now if you want to go in there, there'll be a nice little contemplative torch to let you know that you shouldn't be scared. You're invited to come in and contemplate. But it looks like the trees grow other trees, so, you know, that's both reasonable and something to keep in mind. You know, they encroach these saplings I didn't plant, so it's like you still, I was thinking, oh, I gotta be careful with the trees, but now it's like, oh, maybe the trees are gonna be able to take care of themselves. Maybe I gotta be careful about me. You have some stuff to sell? Yes, a bit. Oh, we still have an oyster. So, you know, we'll take care of that at some other point. But yeah, this is where we put our materials, never to think about them again. It's easier to tell the materials apart. I quit playing Terraria both times that I quit playing it because I couldn't tell the things apart. Apparently, that made my fishing rod proficiency better, sure. And we have leveled up to level 4 farming. We can now make iron offensive, jars for preserves, basic retaining soil, sure. And we make a good chunk. Oh no, that was the last day of spring. It's 28 days, not 30. So now we see, did all of my... Yes, okay, so all of my flowers died. But these things are sprinkled. So, yep, there you go. In conclusion, 28 days in the season, and all my flowers died. Oh well. I should have picked them. Let that be a lesson to you. You know, don't try to enjoy something for too long. Six emperor tulips. Well, time to go to town and buy a bunch of seeds. Oh yeah, new foraging opportunities. So we've got spiceberries and sweet peas. Now we don't want to sell this forage stuff immediately because we want to check the community center now that there are new items to see what these quests might be. We'll just go ahead and do that. Right here, oh yeah, and plenty of forage. We've got. I thought that bush might give it to him. Maybe they drop off of that. Alright, so these excitable little dudes are called hunamos, unless it's chunamos. I didn't ask. Yeah, so we just need to find grapes, and then we can turn that in there for that bundle. And it's the same stuff with like your other things. So, you know, you get like all the different kinds of normal crops you can grow or whatever. Maybe all of these bushes are grape bushes. I don't know. Let's keep on shaking them. See if anything ever happens. We can buy more stone here if we want, as well as some fun stuff that I don't care about. And doesn't look like she got any new recipes for the season or anything, so we wouldn't want to be spending our money there anyway. Since we basically just need to go to the store and buy a bunch of seeds for summertime crops and get them in the ground. Oh yeah, we've got a lot of different options. Alright, so I guess we're just gonna buy some of all of them to start, you know. Yeah. What we'll want, what? Oh no. There were even more things I could have grown. Oh well. We're super broke, so we'll just spend our time getting these into the ground and watering them, and then we'll be able to go on a round of foraging, and then maybe we'll get a bunch of wild seeds, or maybe we'll learn the thing for yeah, so if we get the grape, then we can get the seeds out of it at 10 to 1 for just 3 to 10 rather. So that'll be a way to go, and then we can plant a bunch of the wild ones, but there we go. We'll just plant the melons there, and they'll be happy forever. And those should get watered in the morning. They didn't have a crop in them this morning, which is why I don't think the sprinkler worked. But I think the sprinkler works how I think it does. Whoops. I think, you know, the better we get at the watering can, at the farming thing, the less energy I think the watering can takes, but it's still like a bunch. But it definitely seems like our proficiency has a noticeable effect at this point by level 4. We just want to have wheat in this subsection because you harvest it with a sieve, and I don't want to accidentally be popping all of my other plants. So it costs, what, 375 for 5 copper, and then, what, 750 for 5 iron, and then a coal, and that gets you 1 sprinkler, which is like, what, pretty expensive, right? Like 1,200 for 1 sprinkler, but if you get your sprinkler set up, you never have to think about it ever again, and that's its own reward, right? Ooh, and some stones have begun emerging from the deep, and random stuff is falling down into my area. How satisfying! Now we can push back against it. Except I don't have. Except I don't have what I need. I can't break the stones because the blacksmith is out improving my pickaxe at the moment. But we just took it to him yesterday, and he said it would be a couple of days. I don't want to go back today. Guess I should just go down here and forage, since we've used all of our energy, basically, so we might as well see if we can get that final seed. Well, all of our energy for planting and such. Because if we can find grapes, just one thing of grape, and then we'll be off to the races. We'll get 10 seeds. We'll be able to plant a bunch. Or first we would want to, first we gotta take them to the forest spirits. Gotta consider their points of view in all of this. But yeah, so this is summer. Very nice. Got little squirrels running around. Don't worry, I'm not gonna cut down your tree, buddy. Well, you know, I hoped we would find a grape. It might have been on those bushes with the purple berries that, you know, maybe they're flowers though. Because the first time I was playing through, there were bushes with red berries on them, and I didn't shake them for a while, but none of these appear to be shaking off any dust, so perhaps that's all you get there. But then why am I not finding grapes anywhere? You know, we found 4 of the other ones, but none of the grape ones. Well, we're going to keep on running around, mainly because there's hours left in the day, and I don't need to cut down any more trees. This is Jojamar, we don't go there. I've never been inside. They're like the evil corporation that our character works for at the beginning of the game. So I don't support them. Alright, maybe grapes aren't real. They probably just don't exist on these bushes. Maybe they grow by the seaside or something silly. Wood is a wonderful substance. It's versatile, cheap, strong, and each piece has its own unique character. Sure thing, man. Couldn't agree more. What's this? What is this? I was just peering down this old mine shaft. There's a mine? After all of the time that I've been spending worrying about breaking these rocks and not running out of rocks, an abandoned mine, all the better. No one will notice if I find stuff. Dark place undisturbed for so long. Are there monsters in this game? It's just dangerous to go alone. Here, take this. It's not what he says. For copyright reasons, I have to say, he says, here, take this. You might need it. I have been awarded a sword. Magnificent. It's rusty. I don't care. No one told me I would get a sword in this game. Perhaps they thought I would assume. You know, if I hadn't walked in this direction, I might have just never seen this place. He's gonna think about making me a member? Sure, man. Well, it's 7:40 p.m. You know, we'll come back there some other thing. Grapes! Just what I needed. And there's a bridge there. Alright, so. Oh, I'm not allowed in. I could have sworn that I went there sometime and it was like, this isn't available, but maybe, you know, maybe it opens in the summer and I just came by on the first day it was open. I really don't know. But interesting all the same. All right, so what we're going to do now is rather than turning in the thing, we're just going to plant them right now, right? Yes. Because we've got a couple hours left in the night, so we're just gonna get these in the ground and spend a huge portion of the summer just watering these crops, I imagine. No, I'm very excited that the mine exists, because I mean, I should have expected, right? I should have expected that the mine would exist because I was running out of rocks, but the game was telling me, you know, that I needed more materials to make things out of. Do we want to sell any of these things? Yeah, we'll just sell them just to get a price on them. We'll be able to find more for the quest. Those were just all over the place, you know. There might be slightly more on the first day than otherwise, but... Plus, we've got 10 in the ground, which, you know, we should get a couple of either of them. So, alright. Summer foraging, you get 80 per spice berry and 50 per sweet pea, so that's alright. My copper pickaxe is ready. Hooray. My face over in the bottom is covering up the notification there. Alright, so the sprinkler works, and now we're just going to water all of the stuff and then go get our copper pickaxe. the watering bowl real quick. Give Ajax a pet. Man, these rocks are really popping up all over the place on the farm. We won't need to go to the mine to find the rocks. No, we will. So we've got just so much watering to do every morning. But the good news is it only takes like half of our stamina. I think if you're exhausted when you go to bed, you only get half of it back the next day. Maybe that's how it works, because it's definitely not like eating something. Because I very rarely eat. Alright, there we go. 8 a.m. We've already got all the crops watered, and yeah, so maybe it's a combination of a couple of factors, but it seems to be that we got a little bit more out of our energy than we were getting in the past. But I guess maybe our crop field is slightly smaller too, maybe significantly smaller. Well, we know we don't need to shake bushes to find grapes, that they will just be on the ground as we traverse. But let's go and... Oh yeah, no, I'm not gonna, like, threaten people, but I guess I can menace them now. You know, I can walk up and, like, swing a sword. It probably won't let me. The game probably won't let me threaten the nice people of the town. I hope it won't. Penny is tutoring Vincent and Jazz today. She apparently is qualified for this. No, basically anyone who pays attention to children is qualified to teach them things. Just maybe not everything, but certainly some things. Copper pickaxe! Hooray! I received it. Here you go, the really long way around, if you're me. There's got to be a faster way. And she says, if you need any buildings on your farm upgrade, just ask me. She wants like 10 grand for it. I'm too broke for that, Robin. I'm broke. Ooh, foraging. That's 80 gold on the ground right there. Amazing. I'm sad about my tulips. I should have picked them, but I liked looking at them. Then they all died. The end. Alright, so let's see what's going on with this mine, shall we? First things first. Sword in... No, sword in like 6? No. No, that's silly. Yeah. Axe at the end, because that's the one you're less likely to need on a slightly regular basis, you know, for non-farming things. When you want your axe, you want it the whole time. So this is a non-working elevator. This is an out-of-order minecart. My pickaxe is not... Ooh, there's an interesting fellow inside there wearing a hoodie with little cat ears on it or whatever. Alright. Wait, it's just a bunch of free stone to hit? This is the greatest day of my life. I mean, look at it. Oh, I'm rich. Oh, I'm so pleased. This is all I ever wanted. Y'all don't even know. I was walking around like I was so desperate to find more stone, and now we're just getting like free copper ore all over the place. Look at that. 4 copper ore and coal out of here. Oh yeah. Are you a foe? Oh no. Apparently I have a hit point bar. Man, this guy means business. Alright. So, that only took like a third of my hit points. Apparently they're enemies. Got it. And they don't go down in one rusty sword swing. Is this a chest? Yes. That you break with a pickaxe. Contained a geode, which is, sensible. Boulder! Oh my goodness, I'm rich. So if I die down here, do I die in real life? Do I lose my inventory? Oh, that would be a tragedy. I thought that nothing could be better than breaking rocks out on my farm, but here, breaking rocks in the underground, pretty good. Oh, I was so afraid of that thing, and it turned out to be just a squishy bug. Alright, we don't need to hit that. We need to go home. Okay, so you can just go to the last, hopefully to the last thing of what you were in and leave the mine. So I don't want to get exhausted in there and then have to barely crawl all the way home. But alright, yeah, awesome. So now I know what my life is going to be. From now on, we wake up, we water our crops, and then we go to the mine to bash things until we run out of energy to bash. I love this game so much. I don't care if I'm playing it wrong. It's very unimportant to me. Oh no. There was an earthquake during the night. What? My progress has been saved. There was an earthquake. Alright, well, all my stuff seems fine. Mayor Lewis says, Tizzy, this is embarrassing. I lost my lucky purple shorts. I'm telling you this because I think I can trust you. If you can finally bring them back to me discreetly, I'll pay well. I tell you what, Mayor Lewis, why don't I instead read about it to the whole internet? Well, not the whole internet, let's be serious. A small portion of the internet. Oh. So you can... make a whole bunch of this. Let's see how well that works for the next day. Alright, now it's time for the trusty watering can again. I gotta get a better watering can, too. Do we go for a better watering can immediately? I mean, maybe. We'll read the description of it. If it, if it does a better job of watering or whatever. So just a couple more days down in the mine where 1,000,000 diamonds shine, and we'll be good to go on that. At a rate of, 1/3 copper bar per day in the mine, will be excellent. Out of water? Oh no. Good old Ajax wants his pets. But before we go back to the mine, you know, we need to clean up around here a little bit. We might not make it back to the mine today. I think we should probably, in spite of the butterflies living in there, which is sad, you know, probably push it back a little bit from the tree line, just so we don't have to worry about doing this for, you know, another bit of the season. Oh yeah, and we got the big rocks to break. Hooray! Wait. Oh. Our pickaxe is not strong enough to break the big boulders yet anyway. Well, I guess there's always next upgrade, right? Hoover, you say, how's my Minecraft week farm going? Oh, you know, I haven't been back on it somewhat recently, but it's immense. Have you looked at it in the last, like, couple months? I think, actually, the last video I've updated to my channel, I think it's called, like, Horizon of Wheat. That's probably the last update on it. But yeah, I haven't been doing too much on it recently. I got distracted with other games that were very motivating to me. Started playing in my hardcore world more again, and then picked up Geometry Dash. I'm so bad at it, I put it down. I might pick it up again some other day. Alright, we got to... So let's see, do we want to sell any of this? No, I don't think so. Hoover, thanks for stopping by. You have a good day, man. I would have gone to the old, the mine, but I figured with this much energy, we might as well just forage a bit for the day, and then head back over tomorrow. And if we get enough stone, you know, we can get that water retention fertilizer going on, saving us more energy to go back into the mine to break more rocks, to get more ore to make more sprinklers. Oh, it's all coming together. Alright, if we can find a sweet pea somewhere, then we've got another turn-in for seeds or the people here. But hello, Harvey. Remember to cover my mouth when I sneeze. Yes, Harvey. Carolyn asked if I have everything I need for the farm. I think that's because her husband runs the store. She's not just being thoughtful. She's nice, you know, but there's a mercenary motive there. Alright, so a bar of each kind, a whole bunch of the slime things, and then bat wings and solar essences, and then the various good crystals. So those will spring to mind if we need them. And then that room lower is just like seeds and food and stuff of the season. And this is the pantry. So that's right. You want... All right, we need normal crops for the summer, which those will grow. We bought some of those. And then the fall crops, which is their own thing. And then animal bundle, which we won't be able to get yet. And then these are all of the hard to get things from the trees. And then, yes, well, we'll work on all that. And of course, we know that if we get gold star crops, we want to save them. Hardwood, maybe that's from the fallen logs, but we can't get that yet until we get better. So, summer foraging bundle, yeah, we just need to get one more thing there. Alright. Memory somewhat refreshed. Oh, I'm so happy I discovered the mine. I don't know if you can go to that in the spring. If you can go to that in the spring, I'm going to actually be a little bit annoyed. I mean, it's fine. I would have chosen to spend my time there, you know, rather than spend my money on the copper. I definitely would have spent some time there. Alright. There's a sweet pea here, which means we get to go and do our turn-in right now. It might take some energy to walk. It certainly doesn't take, like, a lot, though. There we go, and then we will turn these in. Bundle completed, and there's a little reward. A little reward. All right, yeah, we get 30 seeds, so I should have turned it in there first for that one. So, just like the last time, there we go. And that one there is the summer one that we had already done. So, there we go. We just need to make sure to forage away and construct away, and the Junimo there is running away with a little bundle, and maybe that'll give us another set of things to turn in there. Now we've got an absolute ton of seeds, which is great. So now we can spend all of our energies on planting and irrigating them. All right, so this is the enchanter thing, mushroom, nautilus shell, blah, 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 dyes, wheat, hay, and apples. All right, we will try to keep those things in mind. And no sooner did I say, we'll be able to go to the mine every day, that now I have 30 more seeds to put in the ground. It might just be a long day of watering. Whoops. Starting to feel exhausted. I think we get one more water out of it. Yep, there we go. We made it to 5:50 p.m. today. Good job, us. And we make no money. No, we make... Oh, yeah. I guess you get some money for selling the seeds to trees. That's nice. Alright, so some of them definitely are still irrigated. For wheat, it's not a good choice, because it's hard to see if it is. I think that one might have been. My controller has, once again, proven its inadequacy. But even that was, you know, like a couple of ones that remembered that fertilizer was there, which is excellent, you know. So if we have a whole bunch of crops and even just 10%, it's going to save several watering cans in the course of a day after all. Oh no, out of water. Yeah, this might be too many crops to do anything with except grow. You know, the mine might have to wait. Oh, he's a good old dog. Can't forget to give your dog the water. Very important. Never ever be so engrossed in your video game that you forget to take care of your obligations to living things. A train is passing through. Whoops, I've just destroyed the crop. All right, amazing. We have managed to get all of the seeds into the ground. Just in time for 10 a.m. Anything to sell? Cave carrot. Nah, we'll hold on to the rest of this junk. Mixed flower seeds? That's wonderful. Got like some nice bug sounds. That's it's real summery. We got some stone in here. Yeah. Alright, let's see how well that works out. Should be fine. Let's just go find some more rocks to break. Maybe we can get some more work done today. they mature? I don't know. No, I don't think so. Otherwise it would let me harvest it. Alright, well the day's not over yet, although we're almost out of energy, so I guess we'll go and see what can be found. Maybe forage over by the seaside or whatnot. A rainbow shell. Marvelous. Oh yeah, they're all over the place here. Jumping rope in the sand. That little girl has like some serious physical conditioning. Very impressive. You go, Jazz. What's going on here? Leah says, it came for the sound of the ocean. Beautiful, isn't it? Yeah. I'm not gonna brag, but you know I built that bridge. It's a good place to forage coral. So I guess that's Elliot's house. He has a little cabin by the seashore. Nice. Good for him. And he sells ice cream. It's hard to find someone who doesn't like this. And she's giving me tips on my hair. Do you want a rainbow shell? Nope, he's not impressed with any of my stuff. We did get a gold mussel, so that's nice. We can just sell all that. Wait, is that sword gonna break? I don't think so. I think it's fine. All right, a wonderful day. All right, so what gave us that return on foraging? 300 gold for the rainbow shells. Okay, so that was Those were good pulls. There we go. We get some wheat and hay and a couple gold star wheat. Good, good. And we see that a fair amount of the fertilizer had a good effect, you know? We got, what? Like 10 of them out of, so actually kind of a great ratio. That's gonna save us a truckload of energy. I mean, in time too, right? Alright, amazing! Alright, so right now we probably just want to go and get some seeds and get them in the ground, and then... Maybe we just want to grow some more wheat, you know, because if we're going to need animal food eventually, what better way than by growing a bunch of wheat? She needs quartz. I don't have quartz. Okay, so we could plant corn, and then it'll go in summer and fall. We'll do a bunch of that, but we'll plant some corn. So it'll be good to have a perennial crop that's going to stick through the next season also. And even though that's for, I just don't think we want the wheat to be right next to the other stuff. I'm afraid that I'll scythe it down, scythe it down, scythe is the right way. Scythe is the way to say it. I looked it up once. Move, Ajax. Oh my goodness, get out of my way. You're such a jerk. Most realistic dog ever. There you go. Just straight blocking my path. Oh, apparently you can go to the railroad here now. Maybe you always could have gone up here and I just never went. Sure. Anyway, let's go to the mine. The greatest place in the world. They just have free rocks there, and all you have to do is hit them, and then you can take any, and it replenishes the previous levels. Oh yes, wonderful. Hey, an earth crystal thing. So you can sort of see the blocks that are definitely ore bearing. Now I have to have a fight to the death with this rat. When you use, or slime, you know, slime. When you have the terrain advantage, it's a lot easier to win. Alright, so here, those had the ore underneath, and then we will destroy the bugs. They know what they did. It's a juicy wad of bug flesh. Yum! Alright, good stuff. Got an earth crystal and a geode. Just fine. We've already given an earth crystal to the archaeological museum. And we need one to give to the little guys in the community center. Make sure that we've got all of our retaining soil. We even put it down on the places that don't need it, that are getting perma-irrigated from the sprinkler. It's all fine. There we go. Like, I had to have been missing a couple, and there we go. Now we've got them. Good stuff. Let's sell an Earth Crystal just to see what we can get for it. Same with those loots, since we'll certainly be getting more. There we go. And now I am a greenhorn. I've earned 15,000 gold. Somehow. Very gradually. Alright, so the Earth Crystal only gives you 50 gold, so not a very expensive or rare crystal. Got it. But, you know, we've got our achievement, and how much of these things maintained their water? I mean, some of them, right? Some of them. Certainly it would be great to be wealthy enough to have a whole sprinkler system set up so, you know, I don't have to water the plants and I can just fulfill my great love of going into the mines. But until then, we've got a watering can it up, you know, Earth must be fed. And the hot peppers are producing already. Delicious. Alright. And now it's time to keep on going. Back to the mine. Give the dog a pet. Good old dog. Haven't seen any iron ore there, but we've only gotten to like room 2. So it may be that, you know, we have to eat a bunch of foods in order to get further down to the mine to get iron. Or we could sell the food to get money to buy iron, to get more sprinklers so that we can go into the mine and get iron. Let's try not breaking all the rocks this time and seeing if we can go further. Or is this quartz? We found it. Hooray. There we go. Some nice green algae and whatever goes with that. And now we've got a lot of enemies in this room. We're going to have to isolate and conquer them. Got hit just for a little bit, but I think it poisoned me. Slowed my speed. There we go. Everything is good again. There we are. Alright, room 3. There are torches. There are copper things. Some nice bugs. Let's not forget them. We will have to destroy the bugs. Looks like there's a little secret room there. We'll have to... break these things that are boxes, I guess? Yeah. Can I get the lantern off the wall? No. Alright, we can see again. Doesn't look like a room with any... Ah, visible ores. Here we go. Visible ores. So I can't tell any, like, pure rhyme or reason for where the exits are going to be. They seem to be in the same, like, general area each time, so maybe you just got to figure out that, or maybe it is more random. Maybe it's the exact same place, and I just hadn't noticed that that was the case. Alright, wonderful. We found some quartz and a whole ton of copper. Great. Might be able to upgrade our watering can soon. I don't have any coal on me. Kinda thought we would have got that in the mine. And holding a celebratory piece of copper over our head, we go to sleep for the night. Pepper sulfur 40 each. They are perpetual though, so they'll grow through the summer. Looks like a few of those had it. Yeah, those other two there. Gotta level up farming again soon. I mean, we've been doing so much farming, they gotta Gotta throw us a bone on it. Oh, we've got a letter. We'll check it after we have finished irrigating the crops. Already hit these. Nope. Hat mouse. Hi, me sell hats. Okay, poke. Come to old house. Poke. Bring coins. Hat mouse. Oh, dear Tizzy, how is the country life going for you? It's been lonely here without you, but I'm proud of what you're doing. Love, Dad. P.S. Found an envelope with some money Grandpa left for you. 500 gold. What a bro. Alright, here I think, yeah, we save the money up because we want to get a better watering can, and now we just go to the mine. We're gonna need tons of copper for all of our tool upgrade needs, so I guess we'll just focus on that for a bit now that we've got a little bit of consistency with the farm. But I would like to get iron more than anything. I could buy iron, but then we couldn't upgrade the tools, because, I mean, like, what, I spend, like, 6 upgrades worth just to get sprinklers through my, for all my stuff? I mean, now that I say it, it sounds worth doing. After all, think of the energy savings. Alright, so it should be, like, over here... No. Alright, maybe it's totally random. An amethyst. Very fancy. Oh, I can block with X. That's good. They drop amethyst sometimes, which is nice. I guess, you know, give him back a little bit. Maybe it's under the big rock. Nope. Oh, and this one's just right there. Well, I can't pass up all of the free stuff, though. We chomp down on the green algae and can't even notice it. Glorious. Alright, and we have gotten a new journal update. Deeper in the mine. Okay, so I can just go down to level 5 now anytime I want to start down here, so that's excellent. Good news. Might need to get better at the game or buy some armor. There may not be armor. If the only choice is to get better at the game, I'm in trouble. Maybe I can get like a bow. Oh my goodness, got a topaz. Alright, now, time to leave the mine. Good deal. So much copper. Really successful day in the mines. We got... yeah. We need to go to the museum right away to throw this topaz at him. He's going to be really impressed, or he's going to be like, yeah, whatever, cool, fine. Maybe he wants quartz there too. The important thing is we don't have to buy copper anymore. We figured out this whole copper supply issue. Alright, got there. Let's donate some stuff. Oh yeah, we got amethyst. A little topaz, little quartzian thing going on here. New reward? You're gonna reward me? Collect rewards. Oh. 9 cauliflower seeds. Well, we'll plant them next spring. You know what? Let's just leave the reward there till later. Oh, apparently I already did give somebody a gift. And that was my reward. Good deal. Oh, that's right. I gave that one person a piece of wood, and they were like, this is lame. And I'm like, I didn't even want to give this to you. I remember now. Oh, we can turn acorns, maple seeds, and pine cones into food. Man. Should have been paying more attention to this. There's so much I want to do with this farm, but first we need tons of raw materials and, you know, money. So I guess what we're doing now is what I want to be doing, right? You know, just, cooking the bars, making sure the dog has water. Giving him some pets. Alright, here we... We might as well sell some of this stuff, right? We might as well sell a lot of it. If we're gonna go right back to the mine tomorrow, no, we'll wait to sell the rest. After all, like if I give away my watering can for a couple of days, that could be real rough. We might want to wait till we harvest to try to upgrade the watering can. Alright, so Marlon says, I see you've been exploring, oh man, you got the adventure spirit, that much I can tell. If you can slay 10 slimes, I'll get in to the Adventurers Guild. Well, you know, I'm really not doing this for your approval, man, but I'm glad that we're getting it. I guess. The first 10 of the wild seeds has grown. Which we can just... cycle right back in there. Before long, all 30 of these will grow. Yeah, this is my idea of farming. Instead of actually farming, we just catch wild seeds and then grow the wild things, because then we don't have to spend any upfront costs. I refuse to do basic arithmetic to figure out if this is smart or not. Got another golden spice berry, so that's nice. That's right, we can do the food thing out of that. I remember. Which actually is pretty awesome now that I know that. You know, it gives me a point to not selling the seeds. And now we have snacks, so we'll be able to go into the mine until it's late. And then, like, tomorrow we'll be able to go and get our watering can upgrade going. Might want to go with a sword upgrade, actually, if we're going to the mine that much. No, not really. The scythe and the hoe aren't that important. The axe would be nice, but I feel like You know, the watering can, that's the implement that we're using all the time. At least till we get the sprinklers. We'll just drop on into floor number 5 and get back to the slime grind. Oh, he was hiding the exit inside of him all along. Clever. Not seeing any, like, obvious ore-bearing spots or anything like that, or chests to break open, so just electing to go further into the deep. Alright, so once again, the exit was concealed within one of the slimes, but interesting stuff. Alright, so this time, the exit was not inside of one of the slimes, which means it's rock breaking time. Oh, we found it. Alright, good stuff. Little free quartz. I guess in this situation, yeah, we just, well, miss a lot of shots. There we go. Barrel City. It is a wonderful level. I'm gonna break the boxes, even if they don't have anything in them most of the time. They could have something. They could have what we covet most. Oh, that is a creepy thing digging under the ground. Don't love that. Let's try to hit it. There we go. Not sure what it was, but we dealt with that handily. And we'll have what could only be the most disgusting of all snacks in the world. Made of a maple seed, a pine cone, and an acorn. Oh man, even if it kept you alive, it sure wouldn't be very tasty. Ooh, what's this? I say. I have found leather boots. I received a leather boots. Can I equip a leather boots? No, not throw away. I wish to equip them. I am a bumpkin. Alright, it... Oh, you can hit organize, it'll organize things. That's nice. However, I don't have any boots now. But we can get to level 10 anytime we want. Ooh, now there's new stuff on the walls. Very fancy. More bugs than ever before. Visible earth crystal on the ground over there. we're in the hit random rocks until we see our way out. Oh no, there's bugs. Let's try to hit them. Are you concealing the exit, strange bug? I've got some new ideas to sleep on. Perhaps that is my combat leveling up. Hey, I found it! Hey, and then there's a train track here. Who knows why, not me. Probably for the old miners. It's not really a train track, of course, it's a minecart track. Oh, there's one exit there, and then another exit here. Curiouser and curiouser. I want to go down the exit that we found, not the one that it wanted us to take. Bum bum bum. In that quicksand, there's probably, or that quicksand, the sandy area, there's probably more of those strange enemies. Alright. And I think maybe now we have killed enough slimes to... Oh no. The air is getting bad. We're under attack! Ouch. Man, that was intense. Alright, let's eat a nice little snack, replenish some of our energy and health there. They were not satisfied with the earlier attempt on my life, but we've sorted it out now. I found it. And magnificent. Level 15, just like we needed. Are these... Oh no, they are enemies. Evil caterpillars. Man, I need a better sword. We're really bad at hitting these bugs. Oh, right. You gotta get them before they turn into the things. I'm gonna die here. No, we're fine. Alright, well. We got down to level 15. Magnificent. Time to go home for the day. Yep, we'll run away right before that bug shows up. We'll be able to start at level 15 the next time. Everything is going great. We'll just hold a little torch over our head to light our way home. energy bars from the trees are great. So even if I could sell them, I don't think about it. It's like, yeah, those are just the seeds. Alright, so those and the crystal and the bug meat and we should probably have enough money out of that. Okay, so now I can make a bug steak and a miner's treat. So the poppies are 140 each. Of course, we know the grapes are 80. This are the foraging. The grape was farming because we picked it. I don't understand how one's going to be farming and one's not when we farmed all of them. But amethyst for 100. Decent. Bug meat is not much. But we got 1,000 out of it, and that's going to give us enough for a new watering can or sword. We could do a sword. No, we can. There's a lot of ways we could do this, right? So if we get a new sword, then we can spend a couple days cutting down trees for supplies for that, you know. Yeah, I guess whatever thing we do. Man, I want to get a new watering can, but I'm just too afraid to spend days without a watering can. Maybe when like this big bulk of the seeds grows, we'll trade in the watering can that day. Yeah. And before then, we'll trade in the axe. Yeah. No, that's terrible. We trade in the sword. Spend a couple of days not going into the mine. Seems advised. Hey, a gold hot pepper! I'm so scared right now. Anyway, let's just get out of there. Ah, here we go. Boots. On this screen. Is the wheat ready? Yeah. No gold star wheat that time. Do we just sell all this copper ore? I think so. Because we're about to, yeah, we're gonna go in, we're gonna trade in the watering can, and then we're just gonna get right to the mine. Yeah, so we might as well sell that. We can sell the coal also. Yeah. I wanted to buy a fruit tree, but I just gotta upgrade my tools. I feel like it's more important. Alright, so he wants me to destroy 8 slimes in the mine. I can do that. No problem, as they say. That's right. We gotta do our geode processing real quick. Get our clay and our copper ore and our malachite. Fun. I have a weird little malachite quartz thing on the wall. Weird little thing. One of my crystal friends made it for me once upon a time. If y'all have crystal friends of your own, you know exactly what I mean. Oh, when you get a better trash can, you can get percentage of the items that you throw away. That's fun. Well, we are going to get the watering can, and hopefully our crops won't die of lack of water in the meantime. You know, we watered them today, so tomorrow we won't be able to water them, and then I guess like the day after that, maybe it'll be ready. I sure hope so. Oh, that's not the way in. Alright, well that went awesome. Sure glad those bugs are around. Oh right, we gotta get these caterpillars before they can ascend. Didn't work. Their cocoon was too hard. Metapod used harden. Alright, there's 108. Ah, he's locked in there. There we go. And now I guess I just bash these until some stairs emerge. I wanted to do this anyway, game. Oh, they're right there. I did not Maybe I saw that earlier? I don't remember seeing it earlier. But a nice field snack will set us right. And of course, the energy things also restore our health, so being bad is sort of, you know, more acceptable. We need to get these caterpillars down now. Alright, so that's 4 caterpies down. Oh no, there's 4 more over here. Jeez. Alright, well, at least we got some... Oh, we got a Dwarf Scroll 1. I found an artifact. Well, we turned a room that could have been 12 beedrills, and I know that they don't grow from caterpies and metapods. You don't have to tell me nothing. But the little ones look like caterpies. Oh, apparently the exit has appeared right next to the entrance. Man, I gotta be more thoughtful about noticing that. Either that or it just appears sometimes. Oh no! I see the caterpies! Destroy them! I'm honor bound to not disregard barrels if they're on the ground, like... Oh no, my inventory's full. This is a catastrophe. Ooh, a studded vest. That'll, No, not there. Alright, now I'm wearing the clothes with metal spikes. Very hardcore. You know, you might be saying, is this gonna help you farm? No, but it does make me look stylish. Brought too much junk down in here with me. Alright, so we need to kill more slimes. Good if we had inventory space to pick up these things. Oh, rice shoots. Cool. Well, I guess we will... Just throw those away there. And here we have a small crab person masquerading as a stone, sort of parasect. Again, I don't think it's legally actionable for me to notice that they sort of remind me of Pokemon. I'm gonna eat these berries to get them out of my way so that I can pick up a cherry bomb. Goodness gracious. That guy just swallowed one of them, was chewing on it and running around. Here, some more slimes. That'll get me the... Oh no. Eighth slime? Eighth slime, there we go. Put a check mark on it. I'm done. Caterpie! Oh no, this is getting out of control. Now there are 2 of them. Oh. The cart was full of coal, of course it was. And there's a topaz on the ground here. Man, I need to save up 10 grand for my inventory, apparently, more than I need to do anything else, but... Look, my love of the mines must be, you know, tempered with my love of the farm. It's so funny that I didn't know this mine was here, because, you know, I was wondering how I was going to get all my resources. I should have thought, I bet they'll let you mine. I thought the little door on my farm was going to turn into one, but it was not to be. Alright, so it's 8:30. If we can get through this one room, then we can get to floor 20. So here what we're trying to do is just that. It's a pretty winding road here, isn't it? Ah, I see now. We gotta do it the long way. You gotta break through the rocks. You know, showing your dedication. And of course, you can't run away from your enemies while you're doing this either. But I think we should have time to get through. And we certainly have enough food for the energy for it. Hi, Natasha. I discovered the mine. Much by accident. But oh, let me tell you, it's just the best place. Geode, we have to make space for that, but how? Probably didn't need to do that. Alright, so here we need to get down there, but this is like a little treasure room, so we need to do that too. Unfortunately, any treasure room will be full of things that we may not have inventory space for. We'll deal with that when we get to it. Wait, no, that's right. The sword works on these things. Alright, yes, I would have been very sorry indeed if we didn't do that. Now, the hour is getting late, so we're just going to run away from this bug? No, we're going to defeat it in glorious single combat, even though the hour is getting late. So all we have to do is get to the next floor, and then the elevator will take us there next time. And we'll be able to get to floor 20. Huzzah! Ooh, and we get a little ding for our troubles, and a steel small sword. Okay. A standard metal blade, and to that we can throw away the old one. Solving my issue of what I would do. Ooh, it's getting late. I guess you could fish there if you wanted. But it is late, it's time to try to get home. I don't know if the game, like, makes you go to bed. I don't know if you just get exhausted the next day. I've never stayed out past my bedtime. I always run out of energy first. But thanks to the wonderful discovery of the field snack, which you make by jamming inedible seeds together. Okay, that's not fair. You can eat acorns. You do have to treat them... First, do fireflies. First, because if you don't, then well, they're not very good for you. All right. We managed to get to bed. All right, so how much did the copper go for? Oh, 5 apiece. So you pay 7 times as much buying it from a shop, but that's not so bad, since we don't have to buy it anymore. Or is it 10 times as much? Is it 50 a copper? Probably. Anyway, I knew I would get a ton more on that that jaunt down into the mines, so that's why I sold it there. And we can't water anything today because my watering can is in the shop. And we get a letter. Alright, tomorrow we're all gathering at the beach for the Pelican Town Luau. The highlight of the event is the communal potluck. So I'm supposed to bring something good to contribute. The governor himself is attending the event to make sure I'm on my best behavior. Whatever. Oh, inventory full. Of course it is. We can just sell a bunch of that, and yeah, I mean, the stone we don't need. The malachite we want to contribute to the shop. The bug meat, how does one... So 10 bug meats gets you 1 bug steak. But I think we need to collect like a bunch of it for whatever thing. Rice shoots, there we go. Cherry bomb will save, the slime, the geodes we'll hold on to until we want to go in there again. I guess we'll just sell the coal, we'll hold on to the bars. Yeah, we'll go see Gunter to drop off the 2 things. So I can't water anything because my watering can is in the shop. So hopefully nothing will get ruined the day that it isn't waterable. Oh no, I can't water the dog. Well, he's got a pond to drink out of. He'll be fine. Good old Ajax. Sorry, buddy. Back to the mine. Back to the mine. See how this new sword shakes out. Short shakes. Why do I insist on putting phonemes together that I know are hard to say? I know it's hard to say sea and shells together. Not as hard as describing a chef whose principal thing is sushi, though. Try to talk about a sushi chef just a couple times in a row. I dare you. I double dare you. I want you to do it. I don't know. Maybe some people could do tongue twisters easy. They twist me up. It's locked! But I just did the thing. That's right, I was supposed to go and turn stuff in at town. Stuff that I am carrying and clogging up my inventory with. What a waste of time. I mean, not you know, archaeology. Not just that I took the long way into town, you know, because I could have gone a more reasonable route. A sweet pea. Look, I just can't leave them on the ground. He's gonna be so impressed. I mean, not with the malachite, but the scroll maybe, you know. We'll put the scroll in this room here. For proper archaeology, he doesn't care. But maybe we'll get to iron in the mine soon. I sure hope so. I absolutely can't look away from the mine until we find iron, because I do not want to spend all my money on iron for sprinklers, but I very much do want sprinklers. Oh, I went the wrong way. Calamity. Here we are, level 20. In this creepy little room, where I guess you can fish if you want. I put my fishing poles up, I didn't see the need. Alright. Oh yeah, better knockback, better damage. Only one Caterpie will ascend. And we got a diamond out of that bug? Well, okay. I do know what diamonds are. We'll have to tell Gunther so we can learn a little bit more about it, but I'm excited. The music's great. I should learn how to do music. I like it so much. But I'd be bad at it, and I would spend so much time. No, I would just make silly little, 16-bit electronica, for lack of a better word. That would be the dream. Oh, a huge amount of copper. The bug was not concealing a way down. Here we go. Alright, we got 2 Caterpies here, and then there's 3 in the top left there that we need to get on immediately. Possible dude there, but not too much of a worry. There we go. Yeah, with twice as much power on the sword, much simpler to shuffle off a room of caterpillars. More cherry bombs. Got a little topaz bearer over here. It's like I don't have a single torch node. It's like, there we go. Well, now the dark room is done. Scary dark room is all in the past. Delicious bug meat. We just want to look around and see if there's any, conspicuous beauty in the room. There's an earth crystal over there. I guess we should go grab it. Nah. Here we go. 25. It's like, that was the real objective. If we just make it down 5, then we're good. Let's just eat this snack. We got several more hours till we get tired, so... mushroom thing there. We've started seeing a lot more different things here. A red mushroom, delicious. I mean, it sort of looks like Amanita muscaria, which, you know, don't eat that, but maybe it's not. Oh no, the inventory's full. Is there anything weird to eat? The red mushroom gives you negative 50 energy, so don't eat it. Got it. We got an Omni Geode. That sounds interesting. Oh, a blacksmith can break it open and it gives a wide variety of materials. That's just what it sounds like it would do, I guess. So good for the game. Reading the thing explains the thing. Oh, I was like, when are we gonna find it? And then it was right there. All right, so got some bad bugs. A couple of cave carrots there, which are like a bunch of energy each. We should probably get on that. Mario was like, no, indeed. Yeah, look, I'm sure no one thinks that you're supposed to go around and eat random mushrooms and get taller, but it sure don't work like that. You might learn some things, but it's usually going to be how to have an upset stomach, and sometimes, well, how never to do that again. Ah, white algae. It's super slimy. We're gonna eat it. Alright, we're at 27 right now. Can we get 10 floors today? Mayhaps. Mayhaps. We certainly got the food for it. I've discovered that if you just, you know, eat food for your energy, you can get it up, you know, pretty decently, but it feels so wasteful to spend resources to play longer when you can just go to bed. Alright, we need space for a geode. And maybe I just need to save 10 grand for my next level of backpack and say screw it to the watering can and all the other tools. I just don't know. Ah, an enemy remains. I bet we'll find... Nope, we will not find the door underneath his bones. Okay, well. Searching for ladder intensifies. I missed. I found it! That took like so much more in-game time than I wanted to spend on it. It's alright. Monster Slayer goal complete. Sure, man. Bet. Alright. And now we're here at 29, which is great. We're making good speed, and then when we get to 30, we'll probably just stop there. I guess no iron at this level. Maybe it'll be at the 30 level. It's another one of those very, very long rooms. Sort of intentional feeling areas. Wait, have I already came from here? Oh no! It's alright, we'll just crack some stuff until we find our way down. There we go. Ding! No special box of rewards here. Ooh, bats? Bats. Oh, and strange... strange malign entities as well. It's getting late. Time to leave the mine. Well, hey, we got to level 30 of the mine. That's great. And this place is open till 2 a.m., so I'm going to go talk to him now, I guess. He says, Gil, wake up, we have a visitor. Oh, so I can buy... more things here. So I could buy an elf blade. Only the nimble hands of an elf could craft this. So the silver saber is strong and gives you defense. The elf blade gives you crit chance and is terrible. The steel small sword is what we're using right now, and we found that in one of the chests. Alright, so they have very solid weapons for sale. Alright, seems fine. And they want us... Alright, so the cave insects, we got all that we needed to do there, and then... we just need to do a bunch of that. So let's, okay. Ooh, boy! A level 6 sword, 20 to 30 damage, 2 speed and 2 crit chance. Well, that is dramatically better than what we were using, isn't it? Just dramatically better. It's a level 6 sword that we got due to all of our hard work taking care of them. So I guess we'll get rid of the bug meat. No, we'll get rid of the fibers. Okay, good stuff. Feels good. We're in the guild now. Woohoo! And we have a sword that is, you know, 5 times as strong as the one that we had been using. So a very excellent reward. It's going to let us just churn through the next layers of that, which is good because some of the, I don't know what they were. They might have been skeletons. They look sort of zomboid. You know, maybe they were like little spirits of the rock or whatnot, but they were definitely looking like they could cause a little bit of trouble. And I was only doing a small amount of damage, but this'll increase that dramatically, so that'll be good. And we'll just see what some of those are worth. Oh, so if we make that ring out of bug meat and slime and copper bars, we'll be able to do that. So that seems nice. That's a good goal. Do you buy swords? They do not buy swords. He's good, old dog. Oh, so level 2 combat. We get 5 hit points and now can make a life elixir. Alright, so the stone is worth almost as much as the copper. Mushrooms are 75. Oh yeah, that's a good little forage sale for sure. And then of course grapes sell for a good amount, so we end up with almost 2 grand on that day, which is great. I think my watering can is going to get out of the shop today. Nope, maybe it'll be the next day. Well, it needs to get out sooner. These things are not going to have any water. Oh, we got 2 gold sweet peas there. That's excellent. And a gold spiceberry. I guess we go to the blacksmith right now. Yeah, we just need to turn in these geodes anyway, right? We don't need to hold on to the quartz. Need this sword at all. Yeah, we don't need this sword at all. I just need to get iron so I can get more sprinklers so I can never have to water my stuff again. But until then, you know, also for a pickaxe so I can break those boulders. It's locked. Oh, it's just 7 a.m. That's right. I always forget. Well. What a waste. Alright, I guess. Does it open at 8? Look, if it opens at 8, we'll go in. But if they don't, then I'm just gonna go into the mine. They can get over it. It's probably 9. Now let's just go to the beach and, because I need to get these geodes broken and stuff. And turn those things in, because that's, yeah, we've got, yeah, a diamond to turn in. That's worth doing. So we'll just go down to the beach and, oh, right, the stupid festival thing. I mean, I'm sure it's a very interesting festival that means a lot to the people of the town. Whatever. So that's why I can't get my friggin' watering can. Crops are gonna die. Wither on the vine for lack of water. the mouse sells hats. This is the house of the mouse. Hello, a good old cap. Hiyo, Poke, did you bring coins? Good. Me sell hats. Unfortunately, Hat Mouse, I do not have the money. I mean, I do. Just not for you, Hat Mouse. Sorry. Governor, he says, it's a lovely occasion and a joy to visit the valley. Sure. What's for sale? Weird. There we go. What's up? It's tiring to socialize with everyone. I'd rather watch the sea. You and me both, sister. You and me both. In the video game Persona 5, your character, like, a bunch of your interactions take place like through your character's smartphone and like group chats and stuff, which, as y'all know, is not the way I live. But it's always funny when a game tries to make me do a thing that I literally would never do. And I don't mean like steal someone's horse or burn down a city. I mean, like, talk to a bunch of people at a party. And I'm like, wait, you're gonna make me do this? This is outrageous. Can't I just watch the ocean? But I guess we can't just watch it forever. Let's go talk to the old grouchy man. Hello, George. That music gets too loud. Poor guy. Can't I have a little peace and quiet to enjoy the ocean? Every other day of the year, Georgie. Every other day of the year. Sebastian says, one year, Sam put a pound of anchovies in the potluck soup. Well, that would be very fishy tasting. Blasted sandflies keep landing on the food. Ah, poor Gustavo. You can't keep the flies away from food. We added some sweet pea to the soup. Good job, me. We are doing our part. I'll be back here by the trees. The air is a lot cooler. It's true. We do this festival every year to give the governor a taste of everything the valley has to offer. I mean, I don't see why we should have to. And they're telling me how to throw things in the soup, which I was happy to do anyway. Alright, well. I did do that. He says, I must speak to the missus about purchasing a vacation home here. Do I have to talk to literally everybody? Can I leave? Alright, that was fun. Bye. And that day is done. We'll wake the dog up to give him a pet. Dogs love that. But hey, you know, a successful day of foraging. Sometimes if you just walk around and pick some things up, you can make a decent bit of money. It's day 12 of the summer. Our copper watering can is ready. Magnificent! Oh, it's about time. I think the next day or two we'll have some melons and such. Because it was like a 13-day cycle, and we planted them the first day of the summer. But we're gonna go to the blacksmith. And alright, so what should we upgrade next? The axe? Yeah, we'll upgrade the axe. Maybe that'll let us get some of those big stumps out of the way. And hopefully that'll give us hardwood, because we need hardwood for a couple of things. Like, you can make a mushroom log, which I guess makes mushrooms appear, which would be great, you know, a little mushroom farming. Willie, I'm in the market for a ripe melon. I'll pay you when you bring it. 750 gold on delivery. Yeah, we'll accept that. So we should have a melon in the next couple of days. And 750 is a great return. I don't know how much a normal melon goes for, but a seed was like a lot, but... And we've managed to run directly to the blacksmith at 7 a.m. even though they're not open then. So we're gonna go to the beach and forage some. That'll be good anyway. We're gonna want to go... Ooh, rainbow shell. Oh yeah, so much stuff on the beach. We are really rolling in it. Rainbow shells are worth 300, so really great to forage them. Feels good. Of course, we've got our other little section here. We'll grab these various corals, and oh yeah, we're gonna make like 1,000 gold just walking on the beach today. Amazing. Oh, we got a gold star rainbow shell. We'll have to save that one. I'll need to make another chest. Like, man, we're not gonna... Yeah, we gotta head back home right now. I'm not gonna have room for, all the stuff from the blacksmith, so we might as well just make this circuit right now. That's squirrels squirreling about. Alright, this one will be for all the gold star stuff. No, not there. Clearly not there. That rare seed thing that my friend told me not to plant. Alright. Plenty of the gold star stuff in there now, and that means plenty of space in here to put things like the meat of bugs, and, you know, let's get some copper bars, because we're going to upgrade a thing when we go to pick up the other thing. Yep, jolly good. we need a hot pepper and a tomato. Stayed in there because we want to do a turn in as our summer crops grow. And then yeah, we'll get our watering can. Then we'll have to come home. Yeah, maybe we won't go into the mine today. It looks like we'll probably be busy here. I kind of want to just save up for the backpack, but I think getting the tools improved is more important. Too, like, as soon as I get iron, it's 5 iron bars and then like 5 grand to make my pickaxe better, which I have to do, you know, for obvious reasons. What if I find something that I can't break? Do you really want to be around whenever I discover there's a thing that I want to break that I can't break? It's already happened a couple times, and it's terrible. Give me my watering can! Hooray! Now we have ascended. A copper watering can. At least slightly better than a previous watering can. And we're gonna upgrade our axe now. Yeah. And now he's just gonna break those things and we'll figure out, oh, a petrified slime. 3 iron ore. Baller. More petrified slime. Earth crystals. So that one's like a pretty bad return because you get 1 earth crystal, but you know you had to spend 25 to get it. Calcite. Don't think we've seen... Ooh, limestone. Yeah, we're going to be able to go with several samples to the archaeologist here. And then we get, from that cool Omni Geode, only some random clay. But, yeah, there we go. We've got a few new minerals to donate to the museum. And that is all to the good. Limestone up here with the rocks, petrified slime up here with the weird rocks. And we've gotten a new reward. Melon seeds! Yes, well, we will have just enough time to plant all these and have them mature. Let's get the cauliflower seeds just so they're not in here, and then we'll put them in one of the boxes. Because the seasons are 28 days, and which is why all my tulips died in the ground. Because I left them there because they were pretty. And then they all died one morning. I thought it would be 30 days, but I guess 28 is a much more logical thing, you know, lunar months rather than solar ones. Lunar months makes tons of sense on account of there being a moon. Spoilers, there's a moon. Just one for our planet. There might be more in Stardew for all I know. I didn't pay that close of attention, I guess. Oh, I forgot to donate the calcite. I hate everything. Well, I'm just gonna put it in this box, and we'll worry about it later. You know what, let's make another chest right now. Try to get a little ahead of the disorganization that is endemic. So the chest to the left will be for seeds? Yes. Why not? It'll be for anything I want it to be. It'll be for things for some other day. The melon seeds we'll take, the crafting materials we'll keep there. We'll want to burn that. And now, gloriously, it is time. And she looks like she's, like, shuddering under the weight of it. Maybe I just didn't water things for a couple of days and I forgot. Oh, why am I watering those? They've literally got a sprinkler. You know, those few days without a watering can were very freeing. It's like, you know, why grow anything? Why worry? Oh! That's why that motion is there. Thank you, Natasha. Because you can do 3 things in a row. Amazing. All right, well, we've just blown this game wide open. I was like, it feels like it's like stuttering a little bit whenever I hit it, but that's why. It is to help you with your goals of not individually watering everything in the world. Now observe as I individually water everything in the world. Not like that. Alright, there we go. We got our plants in the ground. We've got this iron bar, and rather than save it for things, I'm gonna do what I love, which is make it so... No? Yeah. Make it so we won't have to irrigate things a little bit in the future, just like I always wanted. Alright, it's 3:40 p.m. I think... I was like, I wanted to say maybe it's not that economical for our time to go to the mine, but I don't have my... I don't have my axe because it's in the shop. So do we... Yeah, I mean, it won't hurt anything to go to the mine. I guess we're going the wrong way to get to the mine, but... What if we could just pick up, you know, money off of the ground? Ooh, new ideas to sleep on. Magnificent. Perhaps our foraging is leveled up. I do love leveling up. Sometimes I think that if life had a system, not money, that's boring, but like of real leveling up, you know, like, I know I've said this a million times, you know, like, hey, I've just burned my hand 15 times, now my hand will get hurt less when it's burned. That's the kind of world I want to live in, not the kind of world I have. But let's go to floor 30 now. Ah, those are, okay, so they are rising from the earth. They are getting absolutely shreked by the power of this, this insect blade. It does the job for real. There's a bunch of ores everywhere, but I think it's smarter to just go straight down here. Nah. Take the exposed cores anyway. Let's get... Whoopsie. Oh yeah, magnificent. This thing does like so much more damage than my other one did. All you gotta do is kill like 90 of the insects, which I apparently did. Ah, cave carrots. Marvelous. Delicious bug juice, and now, oh yeah, getting immediately next to the next one to go down, but my desire for exposed ore is too great. Can't look away. Oh, can look away now, this looks like. Oh yeah, no. If this is just gonna be like, we're gonna get swarmed by enemies, we can just stand here. Doesn't look like the air is bad. Yeah, it's fine. I guess they'd keep on coming. But ding, there we go, level 35, just like we needed. Maybe we'll get to an iron level soon. Can we get to 40? I mean, maybe. At the rate we were going, it was pretty quick going. Another earth crystal, not bad. Guess we'll just hit some of these until we see an enemy or the staircase, whichever happens first. There we go, here's a bat. And there's our staircase. Oh, those guys drop iron ore? That's excellent. This sort of looks like poisony. Nope, I think it's just the way a pool of water looks in the dark. Man, before I discovered this mine, I was getting really bummed. I was like, man, am I really gonna have to, like, spend all of my money on iron? Like, I grew crops all summer to afford 4 iron bars. I ran out of stone. Maybe this bug is concealing the stairs. No. I don't think we're going to find 40 tonight, because... Oh, that one gave me iron ore? Magnificent. Apparently at this level, we can get iron ore sometimes. Alright, we're starting to feel exhausted, and it was bedtime anyway, so... Now that I didn't go to the mine until I think it was like the first day of summer that I discovered that it was there. Look, maybe I tried to go like the first day and it was closed. I thought I remembered not being able to go in that door, but then I was just going the weird way around and I took the wrong turn. I'm like, oh, I guess I can go in this door now. Let's check that out. See what's going on with the door. You unlocked day 5 or something? Yeah, I did not. I did not go there. Yeah, you wouldn't have seen yesterday morning. No, I spent probably like 10 days of in-game time, and all I did was wake up and water my plants, and then run out of energy and go to bed at like, 9:30 a.m. Wait, what? Chance for double harvest of foraged items or 25% more wood. Well, I mean, double foraged items is way better than more wood. I could just cut down more trees. Level 5. All right. So, yeah, that makes sense because we got a ton of money from... Okay, so sea urchins are worth a bunch anyway, and then the rainbow shells are great. All right, good stuff. So we get way more money than we would get from farming just by picking stuff up by the ocean side. Sounds like it's raining out there a little bit. Need to get more slime for those things. I might need to... not that. Go back to the early section of the underground just to get that. All right, and hooray! My melons have grown. But we're just gonna toss a bunch more of these summer seeds down because you can't sleep on the efficiency of planting your foraged things back down again. Well, they sell for a ton. All right, so okay, yeah. Right-click to get one of them. So I need one to give to the dude. Because there's a quest to give a guy a melon for like a ton of money. And then we'll sell all of these other ones. Yeah. Yeah, Natasha, no, I was walking around looking everywhere for stones to break because I had run out of stones. And I was like, how am I ever going to get enough stone for this? I was like, I guess I'm going to have to go and like buy it or whatever. I was really giving myself a time over it. So let's just ditch all that copper ore and we can get rid of all of those. We don't need to plant anything, or rather to water anything because it's already watered. There's a summer spangle, a nice tomato growing on the vine. Alright, give me double when I forage. That is all I want. I got a gold one and a thunderbolt. That's the same as giving me what I want. I accept. Alright, I just need to check the community center real quick and see what the summer crops are. Because I don't want to go through the season and not hit it. we already did the summer foraging, so it's here for the crops? Yeah. The blueberry. They'll grow like tomorrow, and we'll just have to come in here and turn it in, and then this one will be those. Alright, got it. Yeah, because the melons were 13 days and the blueberries were 14 or whatever, so I guess you could only grow one thing of blueberries for the summer. But all to the good, we just need to go and run down William, who hopefully will be by the beach side, even though it's raining. Hopefully he will be dedicated enough to his craft to be found. Because if not, I'm going to forget to give him this melon. Is he inside? It's the first time I've ever been in, I guess. He says, come in, make yourself at home. Yes, yum. Nice buckets of chum. Just make sure to wash your hands good after dipping in those juices. Yeah, for real. The aroma has been known to linger for up to 7 weeks, miss. Oh, no. So, you been catching a lot of fish? Nope. I'm just gonna lie and say yes. I've literally only fished one time. He came to my house to give me a new fishing pole. Everything alright, buddy? It all started about the same time the old community center fell to ruin. The fish just don't sell like it used to. No time for your own projects. But if things picked back up, he might have time to show me something. An old friend that's seen better days. Question mark? Are you imprisoning a fishing pole back there, sir? Someday, miss, you'll see what I mean. Willie, I trust you, and I don't think you're weird, but, like, you shouldn't say I've got an old friend locked up back here. But, you know. If I go around this side, can I give him the melon? Was the melon good for only one day? It's the final day. Yeah, okay, I got it. Okay, I have to bring it over my head. And it was the last day that I could deliver it, so there we go. Let's see what I owe you. It was 750 gold you delivered. Yeah. Baller. Alright, so that went well. We turned in our thing. We'll just make a little circuit of this right area here, since foraging makes such good money. Oh yeah, more corals. Magnificent. And there we get our double coral. And what's going on here, sir? An old mariner. I've got this old amulet to sell, but something tells me you're not ready for it, miss. I've never seen this guy before in my life. Think whatever, buddy. You don't want to do business with me, it's no skin off my back. I've ignored better people than you, sir. Boom. Man, that insect sword is really something. It's so strong. We'll have some blueberries like tomorrow. Say I better learn to like fishing because the game's gonna threaten me with progression. Well, you know, I don't want to say it can do its worst, but you know, you've seen me ignore what a game wants me to do real hard sometimes. We should hopefully have time to get down like a whole level. Yeah, we got like 12 hours. Plenty of snacks. Oh no! An enemy has done this. Yeah, let's just walk around in the dark, and then when we see them walking, we'll kill them. Yeah. All right. Oh, that's like a hard wall. I can't walk through that. Maybe I need a better lantern to hold over my head. This one. Well, you know, let's just break some rocks. Maybe the way out will present itself. Little quartz thing there. Little quartz thing over here. Topaz bearing geode. This looks a little shiny. Could have just been the light. Stone ghouls taken care of. Whoops, need my torch back. And now it's time to just break some rocks till we find our way out. Or down rather, not out. Ah, there's a way down. But there's like a coal cart to grab here. First time I walked by one of those carts, I just walked like right by it. I'm like, oh, a mine cart, it doesn't move. And then I'm like, wait. I clicked on it later. Discovered. Alright, now it'll be 39, so maybe this will be like the big long room like we've been having pretty big rooms on the last one before the route down to the elevator. I was thinking that went rather well, but we don't have stairs. Stairs! There we go. Ding! Level 40. Now we're in the icy reach of a slingshot! Oh, why didn't you say so? Does it have infinite ammo? It doesn't have any ammo at all. Do I get stones for it? No. Alright, doesn't look like there's slingshot ammo anywhere. Oh, I can tap like maple trees and stuff. Oh, how interesting. Move the stone into it. Ah. I don't know about that. Do I do it on this screen? Ah. Go over it and then right-click it while it's over it, but not move it on top of it. That doesn't work. Marvelous. Summer squash seeds, well, that's nice. And is this a... Oh man, it's iron ore. We've made it. We have made it to where we can find iron. And that means it's only a short time till we're going to need 5,000 gold to upgrade our pickaxe, so definitely not wanting to spend any of it. These little guys are made of coal? The crystals are too fragile, and I broke them. More iron! Glorious! Alright, 44, so... Hey, a frozen tier. We need one of those for the community center. I remember the name of it. An Omni Geode, nice. More iron ore, even nicer. Nothing nicer than more iron ore. Plus, now I know, you know, importantly... No! You pick it up with, like, X and then, like, square. Like, the use button is different than the pickup button. You use the use button over the slingshot to make the ammo go in. Alright, what can we get rid of here? All of this stuff is too valuable to sell. No, I mean, if this... a bomb... I guess we get rid of the mixed seeds. That's tough. After all, if we do that, then we won't be able to grow them. And now, 45! It's almost midnight, but we're just going to run over here and bust these things open, see if anything cool's in them. Oh, those are the cool wood things, hardwood, the things that I can't get any other way right now. Maybe I'll be able to get it when I get my upgrade in. Well, it's about midnight. It's going to be time for us to leave the mine anyway, so it's alright that our inventory's terribly full. The only real question now is, do we upgrade the tools, or, hear me out, save up for 10 grand for a backpack and never spend any money on anything again until we get a bigger inventory? And I think that'll be the way to do it, right? We can crack open an iron thing, but ultimately, will we ever be happy? Ever? If, we're held sway by this, this terrible small inventory. Because every iron bar is a sprinkler, right? Which means, in the short to medium term, we're going to be able to get... Wait, what? Transmute ferrum... Fe, of course, for ferrum, the Latin for iron, if memory serves. We can get a glowstone ring. Ooh, a ring that glows? That is an attractive concept. And, of course, once again, our foraging paying wonderful dividends. Our growing of things paying some. But there we go. So we got over 5 grand now, so... My copper axe is ready. A green rain has descended upon the valley. Weird. That's not a traditional thing. Alright, but I guess we're going to just throw the carrots in there and this seeds, you know, we're just, do I want to carry a slingshot? Theoretically, but it's taking up space. You know, we gotta do the hard choices right now. We'll donate the mineral tier, I need one more copper thing, and then we can upgrade, like, the scythe or the hoe or something. So you definitely have to go in row. Green rain, oh no! Look what it's doing to my beloved crops. Oh, I can't pick up whatever that is. It is what we're going to do, and I do love cleaning. I mean, not like in real life, but in clearing the land is the best thing that you can do in a game like this, for sure. No doubt. Oh, and moss. That's how you get moss, apparently. We'll make sure to hold on to that. mean, before I discovered the mine, if you just gave me a whole game and said all you do in this is clear the land and plant some food, I would have been like, yeah, great. But now that I know there's a mine, you know, the acquisition of resources that can later be forgotten is the highest form of joy. Is that like a moss tree? Kind of looks different, doesn't it? Alright, there we go. A letter. Hey, kid. My throat's about as dry as a desert bone. I'm real thirsty for a pale ale. You got one? Regular bill will do. I need a pale ale. I shouldn't have accepted that quest, because I'm not going to do it. I saw the weather report last night. I'm not sure what happens, but if anyone wants to take shuttle in the saloon, I'll keep it open all day. Sure. Whatever, man. It's just green rain. Dog's a little anxious about it, though. Poor dog. So I got the blueberries, and that means I just need a melon and a tomato and a blueberry and a pepper, and then we can go turn that into the community center. Stop off at the blacksmith and crack the geodes, and stop off at Gunter and get that in there. Wait, is that a tomato grown? Marvelous! Ooh, a gold tomato. The best tomato. Oh man, yeah, you gotta try just to get into town here, huh? Oh, and it's got like weird beanstalks growing up. Yeah, it's not a... About to make the town super interesting looking. Dramatic difference in ecology. Inventory full. Well, we'll see about that. Alright, and if memory serves, this is the one for the pantry. Yes, so summer crops. Bundle complete. So for the quality one, we need quality melons, which, well, might be a bit before we get those. But let's see. Another thing to do emerges. Ah, by the safe. Ah, and here's a quality sprinkler. It waters the 8 adjacent tiles every morning, so instead of just the ones to the quadrants, it would be like, you know, to the diagonals as well. Very exciting. And here you just throw your money in, and eventually the bus gets repaired. I mean, like, I'm just gonna throw my money in. We'll do that some other time. Y'all crazy. I think I have a little more sense than that. Six gold ores. Well, I don't have any. He could tell us more about it. He's not going to tell us nothing. Wait, what? Alright, well, I guess he doesn't want to give me my friggin' axe back. Great. And of course the inventory is full. The coral, too much coral. Well, you know, one single moss, we'll just eat it. And then if there's like a rainbow shell or anything weird, we're just gonna have to eat the torch. Yeah. Seagull is waving its arm around. This little mussel, we'll leave that. I think what we have is worth more than one of those. So I can't even make a quality sprinkler yet, but at least we can make one. Oh! Now you can transmute copper into iron. Let me tell you, that's a complicated thing to do. Now, yeah, that is what transmute means, but okay, yeah. So now 3 copper bars would get you 1 iron bar. Oh yeah, the light ring. Five solar essence. Well, I have not seen a single one of those yet. I know you need 1 for the community center, so we'll just keep an eye out for a lot more of them. We'll save one of them for our collection. But I'm thinking more and more that what I need is just a bigger backpack, and that nothing else will ever matter unless I get a big backpack. What's even a good spot for this? You know, we're not designed for taking advantage of this right now. Just right here? Yeah, no, right here? Yeah, why not? We're We're just going to use all our iron there because I've made up my mind and I want the backpack more than I want anything else in this world. Alright. I would totally cut down a tree, but I can't. I feel like if we go to the mine at this hour, it's just going to be like a waste. So do we just work on clearing some of this? I mean, yeah, let's just let's get some free moss till night, I guess. And plus, you know, it's a ton of fiber. You never know when you'll need some. Oh, you can hit the trees with the sieve and get seeds out of them? Well, I can say this nice green rain thing has been a pleasant change to the day, even though I should have liked to have gone into the mine instead. This was good too, and encouraged me to clear some land for the acquisition of moss. Taking advantage of my new semi-autonomous sprinkler system. Alright, anything to sell here? Oh, this can be planted to grow rare wild trees. Well, I guess that they didn't drop all over the place then, so let's not throw that away. Alright, there we go. Sleep for the night. And we made just like so much money off foraging again. Like, yeah, what, 1,000 just going to the beach? Alright, so today, to the blacksmith to pick up my tool. Oh, Demetrius just showed up. Hey, Tizzy, I have some good news for you. A few days ago, I made a breakthrough in my research on the local environment. Sure, man. You know the empty clave you have over in the cliffs? Ooh, this is interesting. I have a way to turn it into something useful for both of us. set up the cave to attract some local species. That way I can observe them in a more controlled environment, and you can harvest whatever products they produce. Attract mushrooms or fruit bats. The bats will sometimes leave fruit for you to collect. Let's do bats. It's not an ideal sprinkler system. It would be better to have it much more intentional, but I think you can crack a sprinkler and move it later, so... So, you download it again, check your farm because the last big update is not compatible. Oh no! Now you don't know if you want to start because there might be an update sometime. Well, you know, it's... I mean, you sound like you've played it several times, right? From what you say, like you're kind of expert in it. So, wouldn't you want to come back when there's an update anyway? That's how they get you. So we put a little torch in there, but I guess now like fruit bats will just show up sometimes, so that's fun. And now we have 7, which is a good amount. Before too long, we'll have our backpack. And then we'll, now that we've got our 9th thing, we'll just go ahead and throw this copper in here. It's like, man, do I want to? No, we don't do the upgrade yet. All we do is worry about getting the backpack. There's nothing more important than the backpack. Yeah, it's always bad when, you know, something's not compatible with it. I remember whenever I was playing, like, modded warband, people would always be like, how can we make this compatible? And the guy would be like, that's the neat part. You don't! You know, you play the old one if you want to play the old one. A gold sweet pea. Marvelous. Marvelous. And now the blacksmith wants to give me my axe back. There we go. Sandstone, a granite, whatever that is, a dwarvish helm, marvelous, sapphire, high-end stuff. Dwarvish helmet, down with the cool dwarven artifacts, and kind of rock-looking thing that's sort of normal-ish with the rock things that look normal-ish. And now, ooh, we have got a standing geode for decoration. Oh, it's beautiful. We'll have to put it up in our house. Do we take the long way to forage on the beach? Yeah. Yeah. Ooh, a rainbow shell. Don't mind me just taking 300 gold right out of your pocket. Well, you know, not a ton of money, but some. And hey, it's free, right? You know, you just pick it up and then it's free. Oh, we got a gold mussel. That might come in handy someday. Maybe not. Doesn't matter. We'll just put it in the put it in the box of gold star things and forget about it forever, as one does. Whoops. Yeah, let's put it here in front of the TV, which I don't use. I do own a television. I only got it whenever I got my Nintendo 64 again, though. So I could, it's like a CRT, right? So I can play in the way that you're supposed to play. Speaking of, can I cut down? Yes, I can cut down stumps now. Glorious. All right, the rest of the day is going to be clearing these stumps. Ooh, and that's how we get hardwood. Oh, yeah. I do not deny that my heart has long desired to clear these stumps away. For as a tree is a beautiful and important part of the landscape, a stump is a reminder that you need to clear it. Alright, so to make a mushroom log, we make hardwood and moss, and then we can put it around some wild trees. So we're gonna make, I mean, probably a couple of those. We're gonna cut down all the stumps till we run out of stumps. Then we're gonna go cut down some logs. Got those big logs there. We'll give them a whack. Oh, nope. Axe isn't strong enough. Well, I don't want to get all technical, but it's a lot easier to cut a log than it is to get a stump cut out of the ground. But that's all to the good. That'll be the next step. Like right now, my pickaxe can't get these big boulders out of the ground, which I would like to do also, but that'll wait. The improvement. Ooh, a mahogany seed. I can grow a mahogany tree. I have many leather-bound books, and my apartment smells of rich mahogany. I'm sorry, I don't know why I said that. I don't have that many leather-bound books. It's from Anchorman. I know why I said it. I don't know why he said it. I do know why he said it. He was nervous because he is an idiot in the movie. Alright, we've got some energy left. Wow, they are really... The trees are growing thick over on this side, so we're doing just fine with the lack of deforestation, you know. We're doing okay. I think I needed more acorns for my snacks, so we'll just cut down oak trees instead of the other ones. Just to use up our energy for the day, and then, hey, we're starting to feel exhausted. Good deal. Ooh, we got another one of those rare wild tree seeds. Let's plant that here. Let's see. No, let's plant that. Here, where we might want a wild tree to grow. Oh, no maple snacks now. Alright, so it's maple and oak that we need cut down. We got plenty of the pine cones, but here we're just going to make a couple mushroom logs real quick. And it said the more wild trees are nearby, the better it works. So we're just going to put one down, you know, like right here. And then put another one down like over here and see how that works out. We'll probably forget about them. That's all right. Yeah, this one can be for ores and minerals too. Ores, minerals, seeds, and flowers, you know, sensible. And this one will be for the stuff that I forgot to move out of it. That's sensible too. Alright. Probably should sell a bunch of this stuff to buy a backpack, but you know, I like to do things at my own pace. Alright, so we make 800. Fine. Day 16 of summer. And blueberries, and of course our fantastic sprinkler system is fantastic. I do have to say that this slightly better watering can feels way better than slightly better. It feels a lot better. Just in like, not even in game time or whatever, but just like in real, I'm a human being who would prefer to not click this button 18 times way. Like, it's nice, you know, sure you get your sense of pride and accomplishment from hitting the watering can, but it feels real nice to not do it too. Like here, we've used barely any energy to do it. And by the time 7:10 rolls around, we've already finished up. That's the strength of the, sprinkler system, incomplete as it is. And then we've got our fertilizer to hold the water in and all of that. So, good stuff. Oh wait, no, not there. Gold stars go in here. Sell those and those. We should sell the melons too, because we already did that turn in. The tulips are just normal tulips and aren't that special. We should sell them. Alright. Alright. And now it's off to the mine. Did the fruit bats bring me anything yet? No. Well, here's hoping for the future, right? Some nice free ground grapes. Everybody likes some grapes off the ground. Oh wow, yeah, they've got a ton of forage here. I guess we haven't gone on this path that recently, so excellent. Alright, back to the mine. Should be able to get a whole bunch of iron this time, too. Really dress the farm right up. Dwarf scroll 2? Marvelous. We're just gonna run around until we hit the right rock to let us go forward. Ooh, frozen geode. Yum. You never know what you'll find in one. I can't believe it took me the whole first season to go into the mine. I never would have spent so much time with the watering can if I could go down to the mine. But, it didn't occur to me to ask, hey, is there a sword in this game? I just kind of thought there wouldn't be any sword stuff. Man, I'm sure hitting a lot of these. Where are the stairs? They'll be here. They've always emerged right when I'm, thinking maybe they're already somewhere else. That's always right when the stairs arrive. More iron ore, can't complain. More geodes, super can't complain. Stairs! The area is infested, that's just fine. It took you surprised it was your weak point. Yeah, I was shocked by it. There's I've probably talked about this game before. It was a game called Reciteer, and it was you inherited an item shop from your dad, but there was a fairy who was a loan shark that was helping you out, and you had to sell items that you got, but you could also contract adventurers in town, and they would go into a little dungeon and you know, sort of 8-bit attack around, 16-bit attack around, you know, do all the stuff. I was like, I thought this was an item shop simulator, and now you're making me go and fight enemies and learn? Alright, we have solved the infestation. A way down has appeared. I guess it tells you if it thinks that you don't notice. We'll eat another one of our delicious tree snacks. And there we go. Iron ore bearing rocks. Of course, ore is already, you know, the thing that you get the thing from, but, you know, whatever. Obvious iron ore rather than, you know, more obscure iron ore. And that was a way down, and if by all rights I should have just taken it, but I wanted to see if there was iron that way. And I kind of want to go up this way and destroy our enemies. After all, the Adventurers Guild wants us to destroy a lot of different enemies. And we got a frozen tear. Probably they were crying about how I didn't have to destroy them, but I did. New ideas to sleep on. Maybe that's another combat level. I think so. Wait, I was like, yeah, that's not the way down. Down, you gotta go down the down way. Iron this way. You know, there's stuff going on over here, and that looks... Wow, they really want me to go down before I discover that this is... Oh, that was a stone. I thought it was an enemy masquerading as stone. Okay, they all are concealing these. What don't they want me to find? Why are there this many ways out? There's got to be something good in here. They want me to go down immediately. Ah, iron! So it's just they have a chance to do it, and then they all happen to do it. Yeah, I mean, I've seen them die and not drop those things, but you know, I figured it was just to try to distract me from the fact that there was accessible iron ore right over there. Oh no, we're down to our last field snack. Iron ore out of that. Marvelous! Is there any enemies in the weird snowy space? It doesn't look like it. Give me stairs. No, he gave me a winter root. Do I plant it in the winter? No, it's just a starchy tuber. It's probably a winter root because you get it here and it's wintry. Dwarf scroll 2. That's right, I picked that up earlier. Well, now it's time to just break the big rocks and hope that we see a thing underneath it. Maybe they're not even hidden under the big rocks. Oh, one of those weird geode things. Alright, so here we eat the last field snack because it's still several hours till midnight. Oh no, there's 2 of those field snacks and I can't see. Right, got it. Alright, so the sap is what we'll throw away. Alright. After a very lucky room with a lot of ladders, we are being punished for not taking the first one down. In a room that has something. There we go. And finally, room 50, when we find tundra boots. The fuzzy lining keeps my ankles so warm. Alright, so we throw away one single copper ore to pick it up? Yes. And now we have slightly more defense, thanks to our fine boots. And the vest is studded with metal spikes, because we're very hardcore looking. Alright, so we are almost out of inventory space, but that's alright. Alright, it's just more of the same here. That makes sense, you know. It was, what, 40 levels before things switched up a little bit? The other one, and a little ghosty. Oh! That is a bunch of stuff. Alright, so first we need to... get rid of the leather boots. Refined quartz, okay, and then we need to get rid of the slime. Solar essence, there we go. And a large fish. How do we get that? We'll just eat this grape. It's like 80, but I hadn't seen the fish before. And it is a ghost fish, so probably a relatively rare one. Nope, you could probably fish for it. But anyway, we will overcome our misery about the inventory, because soon enough, very soon indeed, we will... What's that? What is that? I don't know what it is, and I have to see what it is. Alright, let's just pick up a quartz. It's a coffee bean. Plant in spring or summer to grow a coffee plant. Yeah, you know, let's just ditch the quartz, I guess. I was like, I do not deny that my heart greatly desires to grow coffee beans. I just didn't think they would let me. No, it's an interesting climate in this area. You know, you can grow everything from pomegranates to, you know, oranges, I think it said. I'm starting to feel exhausted. Do we go home now? I mean, yeah, the inventory's so clogged. And here we're at 51, so we might as well go home now. And, you know, we'll try to get to 10k tonight. I forget what we've already put in the box. It was a bunch of stuff, right? But the beautiful fireflies are rolling around the outside of the carpenter's shop. And I know I've got like 5 of those gold star sweet berries, so I guess we'll get rid of them. We'll sell them. It's like, can I get one more use out of it? Yeah. There we go. Coffee bean in the ground, just like we needed. Should probably have a box for, you know, the monster parts and ones for all the other ones. But let's put the refined quartz there. And the solar essence, because we need several of those. So we'll just save them. there. Do we want to spend the next day cutting down trees so that we can get a bunch of food from it? Maybe. Maybe. Go to the geode. Yeah, we've got, you know, some running around in town to do. Mayhaps a little bit. Push the dog out of the way. Go to sleep for the night. And we got a roots platter. Level 3 combat. Feels good. Alright, and we get not quite enough. Nope. We'll be short some for the backpack, but we'll be able to get it like today. Real quick, I am going to take a short break, and then I'll be right back. Alright. Like, no, my controller. Alright. I could get a controller that worked better, but then I'd have to, like, spend money on it, and I already own this one. So we are so close to having enough money for a backpack. Do I have any completed quests? No. I do not. Oh yeah, I guess we did lose 2 hours of the endgame day. My farm will be featured in next week's up-and-coming column of the Stardew Valley Tribune. Oh, thanks. Alright, so right now we need to spend a day cutting down trees so that we can get plenty of food. And then, oh yeah, we should also do the crop stuff, right? You know, there's a lot of work to do. We need to get to work on the farm here, but first a couple of trees. Oh, I could sell straight to Pierre? Oh, I did not even think of that. But he won't buy like minerals and junk, but like the foods and stuff he'll buy. Cool. Do another. Of course, now I'm thinking that if we have a watering can that does 3 layers of 3 would be better, but you know, there's no guarantee that this is the final watering can. In fact, I would assume that we can get a better one eventually. Whoops. Have we missed any? Yes. Alright, now we're good to go. Unless these aren't good. You know, when there's a shadow over it, it makes it hard to see. Let's just head to time right now and see if we can get this whole backpack situation sorted out. Right, there's a sweet pea there. I think I've got 1 inventory space for it. Hooray! And those trees have like the green stuff on the trunk. Maybe if you hit those, the moss falls off, and that's like the effect of the thing. Because I remember sometimes I hit a tree and it would happen, and others, when you would expect it, it wouldn't. Wanted to sell 6 floss jellies in the frozen depths of the mine. Yeah, absolutely. Wizard. Closed on Wednesdays. That's right. It's Wednesday. We wouldn't have been able to buy it today anyway. Hilarious. Well, we can still make our way to geode cracking. And a new reward. Starfruit seeds. Plant them in the summer, take 13 days to mature, so they would end by the 30th of the summer and die. We'll take it home with us, but we won't plant it because it wouldn't have time. You know, if we do this, we won't have space. Whatever. So that one just gives us pure stone. Marvelous. But yeah, we can go to today's regularly scheduled programming, which was just to cut down a bunch of trees to get some food for the next day in the mines. And then we'll go to Pierre.
Whoops. It reorganizes the box actively. It pushes it to the side, which I was not anticipating. It is nice. And the starfruit seeds we can put in here to forget about for some other day. Alright. This one, I don't need pine cones, because I got tons, but it's getting a little close to the door anyway, so time to push the trees back a little bit. And we can just have a nice calm day of doing what apparently leads you to get a bunch of food at the end. Which I'm so glad I finally looked at that recipe. I'd just been throwing them in there being like, yeah, I'll plant the seeds eventually, you know, like I'll be a good person of the forest. Now I'm like, wait, I can turn it into snacks. Yeah, look, Natasha, maybe next season we'll plant around the sprinklers, right? But right now, we're just getting them down. I mean, you've seen the way that I irrigate my my crops in Minecraft, haphazardly. More delicious snacks. And I'm like, you know, if we don't cut down the pine trees, we'll get more of them, and then we don't need more pine trees. No, I do want more snacks, though. 6 is a fine amount, but, you know, it would be better to go in there with a big old grip of them so we don't have to worry about food for another long time. But of course, any trees that you favor by accident will become more dense, so we're just going to go ahead and hack away at them real quick. Oh, starting to feel exhausted. Well, we don't want that. If you get properly exhausted where it gives a little X, I think that's when you only wake up with half of your energy, which is just, I mean, literally the worst. You don't want to live that way. Like, whatever, it'll sprinkle one thing. But next time, whenever I go to plant things, you know, we'll plant around them better. If I ever plant things again. Might just give up on it. Be like, you know, I'm a miner now. This was a good farming game whenever I had to farm, but now I'm just a miner. All I do is dig in the mines. That's why they gave me this geode statue to put in front of my television. Alright, day 18 of summer. The first day of the rest of my life. Why? Because I am about to put on the biggest backpack anyone has ever seen. Corn! My corn grows. Magnificent. say at least the game lets you choose. You really only just fished. Yeah, you know, I look, if I didn't realize that the mine was there, I would have just spent my money on ores and I would have been fine, you know, like I would have taken a really long time to get the sprinklers and maybe got, you know, annoyed whenever I realized how the game was, but, you know. No, a wonderful change from how much time and like in-game time and like real-life time of watering 50 things. Yeah, a little bad sprinkler setup plus some. All right, so we need corn for those turn-ins. Probably we'll just put one here. You know, we need a bunch of gold corn, but that's the fall veggies, so we'll keep it there. Do I want to spend another day of cutting down trees? No, not a whole other day of it. We'll just put up these things and get back to the grind. We'll just carry the bar with us, whatever. After all, we're about to have more space. Do we throw all this wood away? Yeah, let's just sell the wood. I don't feel like going back in the house. Another sprinkler, another sprinkler! You know, there's no place to go where it's going to do any work at all. So I guess we'll just put it right here. This farm's not designed for having sprinklers in it. It's not like you can pick up the plants and move them. Give the dog a good old pet. And now it's time for the most important shopping trip of all of time. Where, at long last, we'll provide ourselves with purpose. I mean, with backpack. And that's the same thing as having purpose, to have backpack. Truly, there is nothing finer. Largemouth bass, don't think so. I ascend. I got the deluxe pack. Now, I don't need anyone. And with my fantastic backpack in tow, it's time to go to the mines. Alright, so next is upgraded pickaxe again, or upgraded watering can again. Probably upgraded pickaxe again. I mean, just look, they keep iron just laying around on the floor. They're so rich down here, they won't even notice me taking it. They won't feel a thing. I'm so hyped for this backpack. When I saw the bars earlier, I'm like, oh, at least I have plenty of inventory space. I bet you remember that, because you laughed at me. Good stuff. A potato crystal? Is it an amethyst-bearing crystal? Yes. A backpack? was full of coal? Curiouser and curiouser. Alright, now we got a combat room. We got a ghost. We got like 1,000 enemies. Man, this is a real real intense room. It'll be fine. Just keep moving back to the wall. Got another one of those solar essences. We need 5 of them for the thing. Hey, fish. If we can catch enough fish by taking them out of the insides of ghosts, we'll be able to fool the townsfolk into thinking that we are fisher people. Hey, that guy's got a little gold star on his head. Let's kill him and see what he's bearing inside. Oh, he's got way more hit points than normal. Oh, I've gotten a lead rod. It is a level 4 club. It has slime gatherer and 25 crit power. So I guess if I use it to kill slimes, that will be advantageous. We'll see what that. We'll see what that gets. Oh! You get a whole bunch of slimes out of it. Got it. Probably only when you kill the slimes, though. Yep, there you go. Now it all makes sense. And there is so much free stuff laying around on the floor in here, and I'm gonna pick it up. We are definitely going to be able to get enough iron for our upgrades before enough money for the upgrades, since, you know, iron just grows on trees here. Okay, yeah. That's just... Yeah, so you have, like, a block with a sword, and it's the same thing with the, that is just like a big over-the-head bash. Got it. Ding. Oh, excellent, another ghosty. They're my favorite types of enemies because they drop solar essences, which I need. Get a few more of those and I can get a ring that'll light my way and help me pick up things from further away, which will be very advantageous for reasons I hope no one needs explained. Dwarf Skull 4? But I didn't even find number 3 yet! And that's right, it's in the 3rd level of my inventory. Why is it there? Because I've got it. Jade, very nice. Man, this part would be a lot harder if I didn't get this sword.
This sword's so much better than the one that I had. Alright, and now we found our 3 ladders down. Very lucky. And here, the music's weird and pensive, and they have given me, like, so much iron. I walked in and got, what, like, 8 iron ore nodes? Like, pretty nice. So there are enemies here. This is just a weird room where they reward you with everything as soon as you walk in, and then give you a free ladder down. Well, you know, they can't all be hard levels. That slime had a jade inside. I could tell that they had something good. Alright, we have got a little ghosty boy. Give me your essence of the sun. There we go. And gold ore. Baller. Moving on up. Oh, and a pack down here. Nice. Oh, and it's got coal in it. Hooray! It'll just be one more level to 60. So making good progress here. It's one of those big loopy rooms, so we'll just have to keep on looping around it. And ghosts and ghosts. Fortunately, I want to see ghosts. We'll just keep on making our way, and then as he interacts with us, we will punch him with a sword. Gracefully. He's really taking his sweet time. I kinda want you to hurry up, buddy. Yeah, let me hit you with my sword. We've got 61 iron ore from this run. Just so many. There we go. And a double solar essence for a total of 5. So how do we make that ring again? Iron bars. All right. So we will have our ring immediately. Before we have to go any further down into the depths of the mine, we shall glow, which is good, because it was annoying to move the torch over clumsily time and time again. And we'll have enough iron bars for that, plus enough iron bars for another improvement of our stuff. I mean, like, we're loaded right here. All right, and now that it's midnight, level 60, and we've got a crystal dagger. Is that better than our sword? I'm gonna say probably not. No. It weighs a bunch. It has power and crit chance, but it does 4 to 10 damage. And we do 20 to 30 damage, and that's just way better. Just way better. But now that we've got to level 60, it's time to go home for the day.
level 60 of the mine. So now it's like, man, do we need to, I've got home at like 1:30 before, and it was all fine. Oh, he's sliding into the bed. Good old dog. Yep, there we go. Okay, so rancher or tiller. Crops for 10% more animal products. Well, I don't have any animals. It seems like maybe this would come back to bite me later if I become a rancher, but we'll just go with the crops since I literally don't have any animals. A good chunk of money. So do I need... Now I need to make the hard choices. Like, do I make another furnace so that I can do things twice as quick? I don't have any copper, though, so I can't make another furnace. Great. Well, that'll sort that one out, then. Got that for the museum. Oh yeah, we've got 8 gold we got from that. Those ghosts must have just been throwing it out there. Alright, so the problem is, how do I get money if I don't want to sell any of my stuff? I guess we go forage again, because they're not going to buy this dagger. The club's fine, but like I don't... The sword was doing me just fine. I didn't really feel compelled to use it. Yeah, we'll want to do some of those things in the museum. Do we want to do that now? I mean, just to save the space. Aha! A common mushroom, and there are 4 mushrooms, so our little mushroom logs tell me that they are growing the mushrooms, which is excellent. Yeah, I think we definitely want another furnace, maybe 2 more. I don't have any more copper on me. Do I go mine for copper? Gross. Do I go buy it? Even worse. What a terrible predicament. Alright, well, put some water into the dog's dish and then just carry on, I guess? No, we'll, 'cause without the ring, there's no point in going forward, but we don't have enough. Yeah, I guess we just spend a day clearing the land and cutting down trees. And every now and then going up there to chat up with the smelting. I think I'd already started cutting that one down. Either that or it fell real easy. Oh yeah, there's way too much pine over here. We gotta... Yeah, okay, so what are we even doing? We've got way too many pine trees in this section. I guess we can cut down these oak trees. Yeah, this is so many pine trees. Oh, man. I mean, we want to have a forested section, I guess, but... But more than that, I wanted, you know, to... just grab the things I needed to make my little snacks. Either we had been working on that one, or it was on its way out anyway. So, now it's pine cones and acorns. We don't want to knock the little ones down, only the big ones. After all, when there's saplings growing around the tree, that's the ideal time to cut it down. And crash out for the night at, you know, noon. But hey, we've got, so it's probably, what, like 50 for a mushroom and 60 for a silver one? But hey, you know, they generate, I assume, without extra interactions. Hey, and it's raining, that means we don't have to irrigate anything. The annual trout derby has begun. We're going to let them do that, you know, I don't think they need our help. And then we still got a good little chunk of time in the summer. I think I might have used like one of the gold ones to make that. I think it just grabs whatever, so probably going to be more careful about that in the future. But it's all to the good. just gonna... You know, plant these seeds more intentionally. There we go. Excellent. No, I don't want to eat the radishes. Jeez. Alright, do we make another packet? Not immediately. Tizzy, Dimitri says, I'm gathering down on the correlation between soil alkalinity and crop fructose levels. Long story short, I need a fresh melon from your farm if you want to be very grateful. I don't think I have any. But we'll have some before too long. A gold blueberry will keep, a gold poppy will keep. The gold sweet peas, I think we have enough of at this point. More excellent specimens for our box of excellent specimens. It's very important to me. You know, we gotta save all of our triumphs here. So here we just head to town real quick to do that, or no, we want to wait for one more bar, don't we? Do I have any in here? I just want to make that ring. Nope, apparently not. We'll have to wait. Alright, is there anything productive to do while we wait? We could cut down a tree! We've already discussed how the pine trees in this section are not really that wanted because we've got that whole other section. This is probably going to fall over to the side. We're not going to be able to pick up all the stuff. Yeah, just like always. Maybe with that ring, it said it lets you pick up stuff from further away, so maybe it'll let me pick up stuff from the other side of the fence. It's got to be finishing soon, right? I mean, it doesn't have to be. It can do anything it wants to do. The smelting will continue whenever it wishes. Ah, yes, there was moss stuck on the side of those trees, so it works. I think we'll just spend this whole day cutting trees down and then go off to the mine the next day. So we've already spent like a lot of energy doing this, so we might as well just worry about that tomorrow, but we can go to town and turn in the stuff and hit the geodes. Maybe. like, no, I didn't want to do that. I had my stumps here, don't I? Yeah, well, we don't want to mess with those. I mean, I could probably pick them up and move them somewhere else, but the further they are from where I'm paying attention, the less likely it is that I'm ever going to remember to pick those mushrooms. But, you know, maybe they stay there. Wait, what? Woody's secret. Felled trees have a 5% chance to yield double yield of wood. Okay. I've gotten a secret book that occasionally gives you twice as much wood. So 5% of the time, you get twice as much. What a promise. Hooray! And I get the achievement, DIY. Craft 15 different items. There we go. We've got a ring. And now we're like almost exhausted. I don't think it takes much to walk. If it looks like it shudders again, then I'll eat something. But I think we're just gonna walk to town and turn in our junk and whatnot. Something about fishing, so I ignored it. Hey, Abby. Valley looks more interesting than me, don't you think? I do. Wonderful rain and valley. The ice cream shop is closed. People don't want to eat ice cream in the rain, or if they do, they don't want to pay for it. Lewis says, the library is one of Pelican Town's greatest features. It's one of the taxes we collect for local business. Well, you don't collect any tax from me. We'll put our jade in the collection of precious minerals, and we've got the fourth dwarf scroll in the collection of dwarf scrolls. What is this? An opal. Awesome. Well, I'll give it to this guy. He won't tell me more about it. It'll just give me some facts if I look. That's the same. We should make a big chunk of money from this day, but probably not quite enough. Well, even if we did, like, we still gotta smelt the iron, so that's all right then. Oh, and it doesn't smelt while we're away. Alright, the jade, we can get rid of that since we... Looks like, man, we're really taking a lot of steps to go to bed here. We'll put our secret tree book here for when we want to cut down trees. Do you use the book? Maybe. I thought it was just a passive. I thought, like, you know, you would just keep it in your inventory and then it would work sometimes. Hello, Smith. Smithella. I'm doing just fine. How are you? We can make a lightning rod and wild seeds out of mushrooms, maybe? We'll have to check that out. Play it on PC. Alright, so... hazelnuts, blackberry, wild plum, and mushrooms, and then that's for the fall seeds, got it. So we got our foraging up just enough to where in the fall we'll be able to get those seeds growing. I had forgotten that those were even a function of those. Do I play other games? Yeah, I've just started playing Stardew Valley a couple days ago. So like, the other games I streamed recently, I just finished up Red Dead Redemption 2, but I play Celeste, and Minecraft and Geometry Dash are the ones that I'm like actively playing in like the last week and a half or so. I mainly play hardcore Minecraft. I've only been playing it for like 6 or 7 months. I'm not like very experienced in any of those games. Like I played Celeste for a couple of months. I've played Minecraft for half a year, you know, that kind of thing. But thank you for the well wishes. So, a letter from our character's father. Dear Tizzy, I read an article about you in the local paper. I'm so impressed with your progress on the farm. Feels as if dear old dad might be retiring in the Fern Islands luxury bungalow after all. Alright, so a poppy has grown. And lots of corns. And the grass is encroaching. And the melons are not quite done. Whoa, no! Well, I just killed that melon with an axe. I was trying to watering can it, but I had the wrong thing out, so now that melon's never gonna grow. Whoopsie. Say, my channel looks cool, but I don't have profile picker manner. You know, sounds nice of you. Yeah, I've had my channel for, maybe like 11 years now. I'm not very motivated to, do stuff, like, with the visual arts. So, like, I'm aware I don't have a profile pic, but it never, you know, it never really meant much to me. It's just like, okay, yeah, it's a thing people have. Because, like, what would I do that represents me? I don't really use social media. I have a Discord, but it's just, like, for talking to a couple of friends. I used to use Facebook, but I thought it was just, like, the absolute worst. So I got off of it, not quite a year ago, but around that long ago. But I find interacting with people without a structure for the interaction kind of taxing. Like, if I'm playing a video game, I can just talk about the video game, right? But there's plenty of ways where I find human interaction taxing. Alright, now we've got our 5 grand, which means all we need to do is smelt this, and then we can get our next layer of axe, or pickaxe rather. We could also get the next layer of axe, but I think the pickaxe is more important. And we need a copper bar so we can turn these into the guys now that I have 1 gold bar. But I don't have any copper. I don't have any copper. We'll have to go down to the beginning of the mine to get it. We'll go to like level 35 and get it. We got 2 gold star grapes from that forage. Feels good. Okay, I guess we're just gonna go into the mine at like 35 or so and just try to get a whole bunch of copper because I sold all my copper. I didn't think I'd need it, but now I'm like, I want another forge. And we need to be able to make some bars for a couple of other things. I don't want to buy it. I mean, where does it all end? This doesn't look very much like I have a ring with light on it. I guess it does emit sort of a constant light. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely better than nothing. A ruby? Fancy. Haven't got one of those yet. Alright. This is terrible. I can't find my way out, and all I came down here for was like a bunch of copper, and I can't get any. It'll be fine. Like, there has to be copper somewhere down here. I remember it. There we go. Alright, you're supposed to sort those, I think. Kill the bug and see if we get a, no, just bug meat. Oh, this is a guy. He was only pretending to be an object. Yeah, just enough to be visible, indeed. You know, it's a little bit, it matters. It would let me see if the stairs were right under me, and that's what really counts, right? Like that, maybe I wouldn't have noticed it. Alright, 16 copper is doing better there. Whole bunch of copper here, excellent. Just what we needed. Oh yeah, we got a bunch of these guys here now. And we have received a monster compendium. We'll look at that later. They have a small chance to drop double loot. Cool. Very cool indeed. Oh no, I'm carrying all the wrong books around all the time. Indeed. Well, you know me. I don't throw a book away. Well, 30 copper, that's good. We need a bar, plus we need... No, actually, we need a bunch of copper, don't we? Yeah, because we still have to upgrade our other things, so... I definitely underestimated the final amount of copper that we would need. But here we go, we got some new ideas to sleep on, so that's probably another combat level. Maybe we'll get something cool there. I mean, probably another combat level. I think it's certainly another combat level. I don't think you get experience for foraging, for picking up stuff from enemies, but been wrong before. Alright, and there's number 40. I guess we just keep on going down. No, we're about to get out of the copper area, that's right. Which is fine, but we did specifically need copper, so... But, you know, at least I got my inventory space right before finding all these books. Hey, aquamarine, we haven't got that yet. We'll be able to take it to the guy. Oh no, I'm full of inventory. This is the worst thing that's ever happened to me today. They are broccoli seeds. Hey, we can plant them in the fall, which will be in just 7 days, so that will be nice. Let's try to grab some more copper before we run out of time in the day. Oh yeah, we got a little topaz thing here. Oh no, we can't pick it up. Agony of agonies. Then we're gonna go over here, and there'll be an amethyst and a ruby one. No, that's a copper one. All right, what do we get rid of here? Alright, we're starting to feel exhausted. It is time to go home. Since we are quite out of inventory space. Yeah, you know, I'm trying not to think about it too much because I'm having such a good time. I'm just trying not to think about it too much. You scared off 5 crows. Bunch of the best grapes. I mean, yeah, why not? Who cares? Why am I even saving stuff? No, that's not true. I do care, but I can't. Alright, well, the grapes are already gone. I already threw them in there. Whatever. Can't put the air back in a balloon. Not the way I crack them anyway. Alright, so books here. We'll keep the Monster Compendium as long as we're planning on going around. There's absolutely no reason not to take it with us. In the morning, we'll water stuff, and then we'll go over, and then we'll need to get the pickaxe done, so it'll be a couple of days not in the mines. Yeah, might as well. Seeds. And we can get a warrior ring, plus 5 HP. Wait, what? We can get one more ore per vein, or chance for gems to appear in veins. Man, that's rough. Well, twice as many gems, or way more ore all the time. Yeah, way more ore all the time is better. Maybe it's not. Feels better to me. We'll throw the tree seeds in here, since that's where the tree book is, and that'll all be logical. Yeah, sure, why not? We'll throw those in there for a reason that doesn't make sense. And never will. Alright, and it's raining, so we don't have to worry about watering the crops, and we've got a sunflower, and it gives sunflower seeds once you pick it up. It's a gold sunflower. Marvelous, we'll have to put it inside the house. Marvelous. So... Like, no, there's no point in going across town until this is sorted out. So let's just, cut some trees down? No, we'll just, we'll do our little... Oh, chanterelle mushrooms. Very nice, yes. Get our mushrooms growing. Need to find some more hardwood to get more of those down. Yeah, let's just do that. Let's go make another mushroom log. Those mushroom logs are doing real successful. So got 3 here and some moss, and then I got more hardwood here, and that's enough for another mushroom log. And then we'll make a tapper thing, even though I needed those copper bars for something. I am Batman. I don't know if you can see the shirt, but... My little hat. The funny thing is I'm not actually that much of a Batman aficionado compared to, like, most things, but one Christmas I did get some Batman stuff from my mother, and I mean, who's gonna throw clothes away if they fit you, right? So I sometimes wear Batman things. And that hat, once upon a time, whenever I was working in this oil change shop, this person came in and she was trying to talk to me about Batman, and I exposed myself for, like, not thinking Batman was a very cool character and liking a bunch of the villains more, and, like, talking a bunch of trash about you know, Bruce Wayne's morals in The Dark Knight specifically, and, you know, like, attacks on civil liberties, and how the ends don't justify the means, and how he was sort of like a true villain of our time, exemplifying in the, like, administrative and surveillance apparatus of the United States government. And anyway, I think I kind of lost her. I don't know what she thought I was going to say about Batman, but that's what you get out of me. Like, oh, a super rich guy who doesn't respect, you know, like, the people of the place that he says that he's going to protect? Man, it's real creative. I wonder how they ever came up with an idea like that. Anyway, I'm not Batman. I don't have enough money. And if I did, I would just live on a boat? Play Stardew Valley there? Probably. I don't know, I haven't thought about it. My parents are alive and not wealthy, so at this point it's probably impossible to become Batman. They won't have time to make a lot of money or get murdered while I'm a child on account of me being an adult already. So, unlikely that we'll be able to make it happen. Then why am I dressed like him? So do we go to town? Yes, we go to town to put things into the museum and such. No, we don't do that. We go back this way to get the iron bars. Why can I not remember several simple plans as they go down all in a row? So we get a better pickaxe, we could probably break these stupid boulders. Probably, I don't know. Maybe. I hope so. Alright, I made one of those mushroom things, but we didn't put it anywhere. And then, you know, because it sends a little notification. They're pretty easy to not get totally lost when you're looking for it. Pretty easy. To not get totally lost. That's the way people talk about things. And that reminds me, we're going to make maple syrup. We're going to make maple syrup out of this one. There we go. And then when it's full, we'll be able to go and grab a whole bunch of maple syrup. I don't know what we'd get out of an oak tree. I mean, you can get pine sap out of a pine tree. You can get acorn juice. I don't know. I've had a lot of oak trees. We never tapped them for anything. We had maple trees too, but they weren't like sugar maples. I don't know if you can get maple sugar out of them, but I don't think impracticable amounts. I am not an expert on trees, but I know the ones that were growing behind my house, and well, if my family could have gotten sugar out of them, we almost certainly would have. That was the kind of upbringing that I had. You know, y'all have heard me talk about milking goats and that kind of thing before. If we could have gotten sugar from the trees, we absolutely would have. We had this sassafras tree that we used to cut strips off of and make tea from. I later learned that sassafras tea is probably not very good for you, but we weren't allowed to have, like, normal tea, only, like, herbal teas growing up, so, you know, for religious reasons. Don't let me go off. Just don't let me. If I start talking about my religious upbringing, just start like putting all caps in the chat. Be like, remember you said you didn't want to talk about this ever. Yeah, no mining for days. I don't look forward to that. Whenever I lost my watering can to level it up, I was like, man, what am I supposed to do without a watering can? Like, I just hope things will be fine. A night on Eco Hill. Is it a painting? Maybe it's a painting. Herbal tea. Herbal tea just means any tea that doesn't have nicotine. So like what you think of as like a black tea or like tea that a person normally drinks. Herbal tea is like out of flowers or whatever thing, but not black tea, which is banned. But, you know, all the other kinds of tea are okay. That reminds me, we need to go to the blacksmith shop, which is right here. Alright, steel pickaxe time. Bum bum bum. But now we've got like a pretty decent like money churning strategy, right? We've got our foraging, which is fine. We get, you know, the forage seeds at the beginning of the season. We buy some of the seasonal seeds and then mainly just like roll the foraged ones into more seeds as the season goes, and then just, you know, sort of take what you can. Haven't been foraging in a while, but it looks like not too much has arrived. Maybe somebody else has been picking up the corals and the rainbow things in the meantime, but I don't know if that guy is always there in the rain or if I just always look in the rain and he's there. Want to let you, like, cut down these trees? Yeah. I mean, why not cut down the ones at home? An interesting question. Glad you asked it. Do these not drop seeds? Well, I shouldn't be cutting down trees without my book. My book of tree cutting. Yeah, 2 furnaces much better than just the 1, certainly. Oh no, Ajax. Oh, okay. Who's a good old buddy? Eat sap. No, that reduces your energy. You shouldn't have to be told not to eat sap, but if you have to be told not to, don't do it. Just don't do it. It's not going to be as tasty as you think. Oh man, you are so in the way right now, buddy. Man, are you ever in my way right now? I want to go in. All right, we're not cutting down trees with the book today, I guess. He is not having it. Just like a real dog. You think maybe they don't understand what I want, and then you're like, oh no, they do. They totally get it. All right, and now the fruit bats have given us many of their glorious gifts. Cherries and golden blackberries and... Yeah, all right, well. So there was a seed thing from these. Yeah, we'll just put the blackberry around, but these are... Okay, so the blackberries are wild, got it. We're just going to hold on to all these fruits. We'll probably want them for whatever thing. The spice berries, we've got plenty of the gold star ones, though. So we can throw them out. Alright, it literally can't, There's... Oh, no! Oh, good. I was just thinking how much I didn't care about that thing at all. Marvelous! Now we've gotten rid of the television, which we didn't need at all anyway. And now I can get at my book. Oh, right. Turn on the fire. You know, you could do that. A person would be allowed to. Got it. Awesome. Obviously, you could just turn on the fire. Got it. Yep. Clear to me. Very clear that I can do that. Oh, the ring works super well above ground. Yeah, you can definitely tell that you've got a little, Oh, wait, no, I just cut that down, and that's right... Ah, I keep forgetting that I've got my mushroom post there. Oh, maybe we do need to get a lightning rod. Is it gonna burn my house down? Maybe. pine cones. We're out of pine cones. Ridiculous. Oh, they're probably in a chest. That's right, I remember there being like 15 of them in there. Still, we'll cut some down. We've got plenty of pine trees. And after all, the night is still young. You absolutely don't want to, you know, lose sight of what matters in life, which is to cut down a lot of trees while your pickaxe is in the shop. Alright, and now we're getting a little ZZ late. Yeah, this ring's wonderful. This ring is the best item in the game. What? What? What is this? Mystery boxes can now be found. Okay. Not bombing us, giving us mystery boxes. It could even be anything. It could even be a box. There we got a sunflower without getting any sunflower seeds for it, but it's another gold level one. Yeah, the sprinkler's super useful, even in my terrible configuration. You know, they're great. No, not like that. I guess they haven't grown any mushrooms yet, that's alright. They like to work at their own pace. We need more maple seeds, right? So we just want to make sure we don't mess with any of the saplings and only knock down the trees when they're tall. And that way we can, you know, keep things healthy. Ajax needs some water and a pet for the morning. Of course, he needs a good old pet for a good old dog. This is how so much of my early game looked. I would just walk around, cut down trees or whatever, and then I'm like, okay, 10:30 a.m., time to go lay down. I mean, not really. It went even faster then, because before you get your good level ups in wood choppery, in lumbering, it takes longer. It takes more out of you. We'll be able to give them hats. Oh my goodness, a little cowboy hat for Ajax. Oh man, think of how elegant and graceful he would look. I can't stand it. I need it so much. I've been playing for 6 hours now? Oh, well, you know, I feel fresh as a daisy. This game is wonderful. It's really right up my alley. Oh, a wild plume. I love these fruit bats. They're so useful. Oh, it's a 5-star prom. Wonderful. And then we've got bunches of snacks, which is also wonderful. Alright, we don't need to put any of this in here. No, because we got to cut down trees tomorrow, too. I don't think my stuff's getting out of the shop till then. I'm like, yeah, it's all oak. I'm like, why did I think it was maple? I knew I had them somewhere. So that we have them for tomorrow. The moss here because it's like temporary or something. I don't know. Could be carrying the sap because, you know, we're gonna have it. Oh yeah, max stack is 1,000. Good deal. Or 999, which is the same. And now, since the day is still young and we need to make this trip anyway, we'll just walk over to the community center and turn in our gold bars and see what we can get for that. Or rather, the 1 gold bar, 1 iron bar, and 1 copper bar. Ooh, foraging. I don't know if it takes effort to pick them up off of the ground, so we'll just keep an eye on the bar. If it shudders again, then we'll stop. But oh man, foraging's the best. Look at all the sweet peas on the ground. And sometimes I get double. The sword had a secondary effect, which is why I kept on putting it up and sort of flourishing it. Simpler to not do it. Wow, yeah, finding an absolute ton of sweet peas here around. Okay, so for winter, the winter route, we still need those, but there'll be plenty of time before we worry about the winter ones. So where is the turn-in for this? Over by the furnace? Yeah, over by the furnace, that's right. Hello, Mr. Hunamo, do not be afraid. Bundle complete. Oh, and it gives me a furnace. Well, that's good. Now I've got a furnace. And he's walking around there with the gift. Hello, Mr. Hunamo. He's really taking his sweet time with the gift. Is he going to walk somewhere else and unlock a new room, or is that's all in the past now? Like, he's not even running away from me, but he's just got other stuff to do. Wheat, hay, apples. So if we just get apples, then we can get that one. Got it. But now we'll have 3 furnaces, which will be really nice. Be able to churn through stuff after we get done mining in no time. No, not there. There. Big old chunk of money, feels good. Here in a day or two, the next crop of the final stuff should be finishing up. My steel pickaxe is ready, that's good, because it is raining. And there we have our blueberries, we have our corns, we have our gigantic melons. Melons gigant. We need 5 gold star melons, so... Did we get any? We got 1! Well, we need plenty of the other gold star vegetables that we didn't get either, so... But there's plenty of spice berries and sweet peas in there that are good, so we don't need to save any more of those. We can sell all those. And all these melons. Do I have a quest to bring somebody a melon anymore? Yes, Demetrius needs a melon. Well, you know, this part is a lot easier with a mouse, isn't it? So my pickaxe is ready. We can take it into Demetrius. We should probably stop just selling all of our gemstones. It's theoretically possible that we might want some. So let's just put some of the weird stuff in here just for a bit. And if I start getting tons of it and it doesn't seem practical, then we'll get rid of it. Alright, so... That's right. We can't immediately put anything else in, although we need to upgrade our tools. So we'll just... go ahead, try to deliver this to Demetrius. Try to put the seeds up because we don't need them. Like, what were those 8 things? Those were blueberries. But, so where does Demetrius hang out? I don't know. Where do I see him sometimes? At the, carpenters? Local octopus population threatened blah blah blah. He wants me to fish and I don't really do that, so he'll have to deal with it on his own. It's locked! Oh, it's not open yet. I'm like, I know it's Wednesday, but you're not Pierre, sir. Alright, I guess we'll go and forage for some seashells. Down by the seashore. Cockerels and oysters. But now that we've grabbed some junk, check further to the left for even more junk. Nope, no more junk. Now the blacksmith will be open, and we can get our beloved pickaxe. He's Robin's spouse. Robin is his wife. Spouse is for either person, but yeah. You got it right. And that is the word. It's just in a marriage where the man and the woman are married, the man is called the husband and the woman is called the wife. The terms stay the same. You know, like if it's a woman and a woman married, there's, you know, like this is my wife and this is my wife sort of thing. You know, they don't change the terms in English. I don't know if they do in other languages. But spouse is just the gender neutral term. And here is my steel pickaxe. And we need to upgrade next. Gold pickaxe, man, you know, not to be all realistic about it, but gold is not a material to make your stuff with if you want to smash it into other stuff. So you're going to have a bad time. There's old Sebastian doing his emo thing, walking around with his hair in his eyes while it rains. I mean, who among us has not, right? Who among us has not walked around in the rain with your emo hair over your emo eyes, wearing a hoodie, listening to Alkaline Trio? The year was 2003. To be young again. You say your problems with words you don't see in video games commonly. That's right, Natasha. You've told me in the past you basically learn English from video games and from like media and the arts and stuff. So the experiment has produced things of value. And he's gonna be like, "This is perfect. This is just what I need for my research." It's gonna be hard not to eat it. Thanks a bunch. No problem, buddy. Now pay up. Hey, Kinsey. Yep, exactly. You know, just, you walk around, you know, where are you? And I'm still sorry, you know. My Blink-182 fan thing, I was more of like a Dude Ranch guy, you know. Enema State was great. And of course, like Take Off Your Pants and Jacket and the self-titled, really great records all. But like Dude Ranch and me, we really got along. I still rock out the Dude Ranch pretty frequently. Like, for my money, I mean, sure, there's a lot of great Star Wars referencing songs. You've got, you know, Weird Al's Amazing, The Saga Begins. But A New Hope off Dude Ranch is just so fun. Like, it's so silly and dumb. I love Blink-182. I've loved Blink-182 for a long time. They're very silly and dumb, and I don't think anybody who likes them denies that. But A New Hope off of Dude Ranch sort of exemplifies the silliness
there, you know, just like a song about being in love with Princess Leia, but played like totally straight, right? Or how they call Han Han in it, like Lando does, so they get to do the rhyme with man. Like, I really enjoy that. I think it's incredibly funny. Or like, you're exactly the kind of Alderaanian that I need. Like with a little, you know, pop punk in the background. Ah, just love it. Just love it. Josie, oh yeah, absolutely. And like, Damn It is my favorite Blink-182 song, full stop. I love Damn It. Specifically the version that they do on the Mark, Tom, and Travis show, the live record. That one, like, it's so energetic. Like, it makes me want to jump up and down and hit my head on my ceiling fan just thinking about how it starts off. But there's so much good on that record. So much to like. Yeah, like when Damn It just like, dude, when it hits, it just like carries you forward. Like, this is exactly what like pop punk was always supposed to be about. Like that song just absolutely gets it. It gets it right. And that reminds me, I have a steel pickaxe. And that reminds me, now I need to see if I can break these boulders. I've been wanting to break these boulders a long time. Is it good enough? Yeah! But no, there's so much good stuff on Dude Ranch. Like, Enthused, that was a fun one. The song Emo, I always liked a lot. Yeah, just, you know, a really, really fun record. But what I would call Golden Age Blink-182, which is like Dude Ranch, Enema, The State, Take Off Your Pants and Jacket, like, they were great records, you know? Like, I discovered them when I was, you know, like 10 or 11 years old, and then, you know, Take Off Your Pants and Jacket came out in like '01. I would have been 15. I remember getting it from the store and, like, you know, because it had the secret track. It had 3 different ones, and you had to, you know, try to get all of them. Gotta collect all of the red, yellow, and green albums, or, you know, burn it. This feels great. How many more big boulders are there? I'm gonna crack them all. That reminds me, I was like, where are we supposed to be? Being more responsible stewards of the forest? Didn't I say I wasn't going to cut them down unless they had saplings? Well, that didn't last too long. It'll be alright. We'll just do this bit, you know, get a... Dolly crack into these boulders, do the land clearing that I always wanted. More of the rocks emerged in the summer, because I had almost destroyed like every rock in the whole place because I hadn't found the mine, and I needed materials. We can get the rest of these hardwoods down, and then they've got those log things, but we can't break them yet. That will probably be when we get the steel axe, but... What level is my tree cutting now? Oh. Axe goes to foraging, got it. And then at level 5, you get your choice of the upgrade things. And then at level 10, probably another one. That makes sense. This is year 1. This is the first time I've ever played the game. So this is summer day 24 of year 1. Well, not the first time I ever played the game. That was 2 days ago. But this is my first playthrough ever. And I'm just having the most fun. I can't put it down. Fortunately, I do not have to work today or tomorrow, which will give me plenty of time to live an average amount of my dreams. Are there mushrooms grown yet? No, that's right. They give you a little indicator if there's mushrooms, so there wouldn't be any. Did I really not grab any acorns there? Well, I guess we didn't. Well, that's alright then. You let me in my house, Ajax. Ajax, please. Ajax, you're killing me, Smalls. He won't let me in. Alright, well. Look, sometimes you just gotta wait. Sometimes you just gotta sit inside of your house and think this dog is never, ever gonna let me in. Oh my god. Oh my god. I just tried to literally put water on top of the real dog, like spraying him, and well, okay, guess it's not time for bed yet. The dog told me. Hold down the button. Got it. All right, so, yep, just time to go to bed. So we have a ton of money there, but we want to save it for fall to buy the fall crops. You know, it's just a few days left here in the summer, so we'll just save that and use that to buy a bunch of the things whenever that goes. And also, well, yeah, well, once we get five iron bars, which won't be too far out, we'll want to upgrade probably the watering can, maybe the axe, though. That would be sensible since there is axe things. Why am I watering stuff right next to a sprinkler? What even is the point? And those just have the water where they've got the soil fertilizer where sometimes it stays overnight, which a combination of that plus the thing works up. All right, so George says, my knees acted up again. You know what helps? Driving the darn thing with hot pepper. Trouble is, my supplies run dry. If you got one to spare, I'd be much obliged. Well, do I? He wants my 5... Okay, never mind. I just picked some peppers. Yeah, of course. Of course, Georgie. You can have one of my recently picked and not very good peppers. Obviously that. Got plenty of tree food. It's 7:30 a.m. We've barely used any energy irrigating here, which is good. Everything is coming up Millhouse. like, why don't we? Like, I saw it and I just cringed and walked away. I would like a cute girl to bring me an aquamarine. And then he did the face. Look, I don't mind those faces. I don't see that the parentheses are necessary. Like, for example, I often, when smiling, will type that. But, you know, for, like, video game historical reasons. Like, that's how we talked on the internet 30 years ago. Not for, like... Anyway. Never with one eye that winks, though. Never, ever that. You won't... If you see me do a winking face with that one, no. Not really a winky face type of guy. Sometimes a tongue out, although it's not like a flirtatious thing, you know? It's more like a literal, I am sticking my tongue out at you. Can't talk right now, miss. Well, maybe this hot pepper will change your mind. Says, took you long enough. I literally came here pretty soon after I got the letter. But, you know, he doesn't seem to be that thankful of a guy anyway. And look, if you do a favor for a grouchy old person, you're doing it for the nobility of it, right? You're not doing it because the grouchy old person is going to suddenly stop being a grouchy jerk. If they were going to do that, they would have stopped a long time ago. Yeah, maybe that can. It's like, oh, well, you know, we're not going to live forever, and you can't take it with you. Alright, do I need more copper for anything? Yeah, but for, like, the, we'll just go to 60 and see what's up. Because we don't need more copper immediately, right? We can get it some other place. If it comes to it, I mean, it might be more effective to just progress here, get gold, and sell their essences. And then just, you know, buy the copper if we need it. I mean, sure, it's money, but... Or no, that's right, we did get our upgraded mining not too long ago, so that'll at least... Oh, and this pickaxe now gets through the ones on this level in one hit rather than two. So, very awesome. Considerable improvement in, you know, just speed in general. Because if you only have to hit the thing one time to get through, all of a sudden it's a lot easier to get further down into the mine. Can you do it all in one day? I don't know, maybe. Maybe if you had a good pickaxe. Seems like maybe there wouldn't be enough hours in it to get from the top to the bottom, but I don't know how many floors there are. I assume 100. Just, I mean, why wouldn't you? We're already at floor 63, so I don't assume that it's 50. Totally balling out. So much wealth. I'm like, he better not drop his stuff in there where I can't get at it. Like, no, the ghost left me a will. You see, he wanted me to have it. Had a ton of stone you need to build stairs, just put it down when you switch along a little. I guess I don't know what stairs do. Oh, you could, like, with the item stairs you can push down?
Like, create stairs that go into a level underneath you.
I was doing some speed run early on. I was falling asleep at like 8:45 a.m. every day. I was running out of stamina and just laying right down immediately. Glorious. All right, 65. Ding. And this is one of those rooms with a ton of enemies in it, which is great. After all, don't we need more experience? We do. We always do. Oh no, I got possessed. Oh, if it hits you, you take damage and then it goes away? Terrible. Oh no, it just went all the way over there. You need to not get hit, or it's too hard to kill them. Got it. One more. Alright, we still got some space left. Wait, did I find a new item? Thermal boots. Okay, so these have more immunity but less defense than my already existing boots, so I think we'll stick with the defense over immunity. Sort of pensive song for this. It feels almost like a, you know, end of a thoughtful quest type of thing, and not like a, you have now entered level 66. To think that I was going to spend 750 gold per iron bar, and now you just walk down here, and I just picked up enough for like 12 in this run. Of course, I didn't do that. I didn't buy any iron. I ended up finding it beforehand. So I discovered the cave before I bought like way too much of the materials. I might have bought one iron bar. I don't remember. I think I found the stuff for it, though. Ah, mystery box. It could be anything. It could even be a boat, just like we always wanted. Oh, a blacksmith can open it. Got it. More gold ore. Most excellent indeed. Got an amethyst over there, so that's where we're going. Dwarf Scroll 2, we already had one of those. What does it say about it now? This one's tied with a green ribbon. That's what he learned from me contributed one to the museum. He learned the color of the ribbon, and now I get to know it too. I'm starting to think he's not really a museum curator. But no, I think I can make stairs. I thought I remembered seeing it. Maybe I saw the recipe for it somewhere, and I was like, why would you spend that much to make stairs? Lasts longer than a wood fence. You mean my wood fence will fall apart one day? Well, you know, I guess that makes sense. Yum. Oh yeah, we're gonna walk out of here with like 100 iron. Of course, we did level up our mining to get the extra 1 iron, so it might actually have been, what? Yeah, well, if that one only dropped 1, that would have been double. There you go, that's math for you. Alright, now we're on level 69, and we only have 1 more down to go. And then we'll be at 70. That's how numbers work. One after the other. And we've got the stairs there, but we absolutely obviously gotta go in and break up the treasure room. Oh yeah, feels good. Ding, and what do we get? A master slingshot! Now I have the other one in a box at home because I never used it, but it's nice to have. They gave me too good of a sword. It made me uninterested in all of the other weapons. This level 6 sword that they gave me very early in the game totally ruined my ability to use the other things. I'm actually pretty glad that we got that third furnace now. It's going to make it a lot easier. Maybe 5 or 20 of them. No, I mean, there's got to be a limit. In my first survival Minecraft world, I had like 8 furnaces in a row, and then somewhere else I had like 16 of them, and then I discovered the auto smelter because someone said the word auto smelter to me, and I was like, how can I make it? I never look anything up. Good old dog. You had about 400 sheep in your first Minecraft world? Ah, yes. I have this field with cows in it. I call it the field of 1,000 cows, but there's like 2,000 cows in it right now. It's a whole lot. I have my Minecraft field of wheat, which, if you haven't seen it, it's a lot of wheat. I'm actually very proud of it. I invite you to check out my wheat field. If you're ever interested, it's my pride and joy. I've only been working on it for, you know, like 7 or 8 months because I've only been playing Minecraft that long, but I find it a source of great beauty and joy, and I think that if you ever look at the field, you'll be impressed with it too. And my coffee beans have grown. Wait, are these summer only? It's spring or summer. Well, we definitely don't want to plant any more of them because summer's almost over. But at least we have enough to grow another plant. We'll wait for those seeds for the end of the year. Whole bunch of the solar essences, we might as well hold on to those.
those. Do we want to go and crack the things open now? I mean, yeah, might as well, right? Yeah, we're just about to go down to the mines anyway, and we're just gonna drop off the axe. Yeah, drop off the axe, so might as well. Do I have 5 iron bars? Yes. Alright, good. That's enough then. Time to go. But yeah, like I said, I don't really like look things up for video games that I'm playing most of the time. Not unless I'm trying to like play them competitively, right? And so I don't have what people describe to me as experience farms in Minecraft. I have fields of lots and lots of animals, and then I feed them, you know, lots and lots of wheat when I need to mend my tools, and then I kill the animals and I pick up the stuff afterwards. Sometimes. But in my survival world, I turned it to, after I started playing hardcore, I turned my survival world to peaceful, and now I mainly just, you know, plant wheat there. And I forgot to go to the blacksmith. I went this way first, which is pretty bad. Do we need to go there? Yeah, because we need to get the tool going right now. Don't want to wait another day for it. Feels bad to go the wrong way around. There's Jojo Mart. We don't go in there. We don't even really walk by it. All my homies hate Jojo Mart. Oh wait, that's right. I'm like, I can't do it? Oh, it's the wrong thing. So the steel watering can could be fine, but I think the axe will be better. Because now that we have access to like a whole ton of sprinklers, at some point, you know, we'll just never have to water crops again. That's right. We gotta process the geodes. I'm like, what? Didn't I have something else to do here? I did. Get a nice little opal there. And a fairy stone. And whatever that is. A lunarite. Well, we haven't seen either of those, so we'll be able to take them to the place. And inside the mystery box, 5 bombs. Imagine the way you'd feel if someone said, hey, here's a box. I don't know what's in it. Will you please hit it with a hammer for me? Put it on an anvil and hit the box with a hammer. And then inside, 5 bombs. Would you be like, here, sir, here are your nice 5 bombs. Thanks for bringing me into this. Come to me for any of your bomb box opening related needs. I know I would. Yeah, indeed. Fast and simple. And not up the side of the river there, because that way is a dead end. Whoops. Summer seeds available? I bet they are, Pierre, because it's about to be the end of summer. Elliot wants some quartz. We'll bring him some tomorrow or whatever. Maybe never. Maybe we'll just forget about it. But we invariably find some quartz, unless we don't. We variably find some quartz.
Clint will be a ghost breaking open boxes of bombs, being like, well, can't hurt me again. Fool me once, shame on me. Fool me twice, can't get fooled again. Here we are at level 70. And we immediately get to go down. First box opened. And we got 3 quality retaining soils. Oh, those are different than the basic ones, aren't they? Yes, they are. Of course they are. There's a good chance of staying watered overnight. That's even better than a small chance. And that's a new enemy. Little Skelebro. They've got a shackle on the wall here, so it's like a frozen prison. Bad news for sure. And there's a quartz like old boy wanted, so we'll just bring that to him tomorrow, maybe the next day. Maybe we'll forget all about it. We got an Omni Geode, feels nice. And now we're on level 74 already. And they already had some stairs over there, so we'll just walk over, make our acquaintance with Mr. Skeletor. I'm sure he'll be very welcoming, and then we'll punch him in the face with a sword. Seven to 5. Ding! And here we have a room with no visible enemies, and no visible ladders, and no visible ores, so we're just gonna crack on, and there we go. Those cats don't drop anything, do they? Well, not yet, anyway. Oh, I'm holding out for hope. Maybe they'll grab me some nice bones. Hey, there you go, bone fragment, just like I always wanted. Seven to 7. Oh no, they have a ranged attack. Best to knock them out before they can do too much of that. A diamond! And then we've got like a, what, like a jade bearing rock right here. Yep. Maybe it would have been better to take double gemstones, but you know, it's hard to know. Seven to 9. found a hooray! Level 80. And a prize. Firewalker boots. Oh, I don't like the sound of that. Well, they can withstand the hottest magma. +3 defense, +3 immunity. Well, they are vastly superior to my tundra boots in every way. Oh, and now we can just straight get gold ore now. So. And they've got random fibrous plants to hit. Perhaps they give you cool things, but not as cool as gold! And those would be like reliquaries? Okay, we don't have to hit those with a scythe, we can just hit them with a normal attack. So much gold. And like a diamond bearing thing, we got like a fire slime here. Don't get hit or you might catch a fire. Yeah, lots of hit points, but ultimately terribly unimportant since I am a hero with very fine boots and you are just a slime. What kind of stone is that? Man, I hate that I have all this junk. The tundra boots, yeah, we just tossed the tundra boots because you can't sell them. Magma geode. No, not eat a grape. I'm gonna sell that grape. Well, at least we know whenever we get something that needs gold, we're going to be able to get it pretty easy now. Starting to feel exhausted, that means it's time to go home. It's already like almost 10 o'clock, and their inventory's pretty full, so. Because that, we made it, what, down like 10 levels, maybe 15? It was a lot. But you make quick work of it when you've got a decent sword. I even think we went down there a little later in the day than we normally would, because we ran all around town and did all that nonsense. I'm like, yeah, I think we saved most of this stuff, right? Because we might need it.
quartz we can carry around for that one guy. We'll sell the rest of it. 116 iron. Man, that's so much iron. I mean, I guess I do need a bunch of it for various purposes, but... And we should have, like, some stuff growing today or maybe tomorrow, because I think... Yeah, it was like... All those foraged seeds gonna go, but... So, not everything is gonna die, right? I think the corn lives... Carry the iron ore around. There's no point in putting that down. Yeah, we'll sell all that forage. Yeah, all of it. All of that. Yes. Alright, so they're all good. Good stuff. That is grass growing in my field. That's not gonna do it. Those little things that look like they could be grass, I'm gonna smack them all. Not on my watch. I mean, maybe on my watch, but you know, not while I'm actively paying attention to it. Certainly not then. No, let's just get back to it. We can hit the blacksmith up the next day. We're gonna have to go there to get a thing anyway, and then we'll have... Yeah, we'll be able to make enough bars for the next upgrade. Alright, once more into the breach. Level 80, here we come. My god, look at it! It's the most gold I've ever seen in my life! Genie shoes? +1 defense and 6 immunity. Well, if if I ever need a lot more immunity and not nearly as much defense, that'll be what we go with. Be able to get so many mushrooms down here. I think you don't eat them though. And never mind, you do eat. Not the red ones. Yes, the purple ones. 125 energy and 56 health. Wowza. Red bat. Hey, Seth. How are you doing? Oh no! It's a little dude with a helmet. Is he friend or foe? He is foe. Solar essences, and now we are going to attack this ninja. We destroyed him. So your mom plays this game a lot. She thinks you don't understand it. It is fun. You know, you farm, and then there's apparently, you know, this mine where you fight enemies. I did not discover it until I was playing the game for like 5 or 6 hours, but yeah, there's you can farm and cut down trees. There's like a lot of different things you can do, and you just like have your choice for how you explore through the world, I guess. And it's very, very fun time. I'm really liking it. All right, my health is like half. These guys probably hurt me more than I'm being used to, so I just need to stop getting hit. Oh, there's a way down there. But I've wanted to kill him for more void essences, and that's exactly what I did. Alright, and now 85. Ding! Alright, well I think that went rather well. Two gold purple mushrooms, 225 energy and 100 health. Wowza. But we don't need to do that because it's the end of the night. No, it's not the end of the night. It's 3 in the afternoon. I guess we do, guess we do need that. But I think it's super fun. Reminiscent of Harvest Moon, but, you know, like with combat and a lot more stuff in it. If you ever played the original Harvest Moon. Whenever I started out, I'm like, oh, it's just Harvest Moon. I'm gonna clear the land. I'm gonna cut down trees. I'm gonna gradually build a fence. And then I'm discovering there's much more. I'm sure I'm only scratching the surface. So often when I play a game, I don't, like, do it the way that I'm supposed to, you know? One of my friends will be like, "Did you do this, this, and this? What did you think about this guy?" And I'm like, I ignored him. Alright, a bunch of gold, but if this guy hits us, then we die. No, we've got more HP than all that. Oh no! Oh, this is rough. Alright, there we go. No! They jumped through me. Alright, so now I get to see what happens if I die. Do I lose all my inventory? Do I lose all my money? $700 gold. Oh yeah. Lose 1,000. Well, that's what I get. You know, I could have just went up. I just wanted to be a little bit more greedy. Hey ho, what's this? A tempered broadsword. It's slower, but it does way more damage. Oh, imagine if I lost the sword, I'd probably turn the game off. And be like, okay, I lose. And then I'd start over so that I could get the sword over again. Probably. No, it would have been fine, because I would have gotten my tempered broadsword. Unless I lost my tempered broadsword, and then I probably would have stopped the game. But fortunately, it gave us the ability to go and check out our little mushroom things. You can retrieve lost items at the Adventurers Guild? Ah, I see. You have to pay a premium for them. They're like, hey, we found these, but, you know, the guild's sort of fallen apart a little bit. Sure, it would be nice if somebody were to step up. It's like a little cheaper than new stuff. So if you just had like a rare item that you really wanted to get back. Alright. Go to sleep for the night. We got a pickaxe for the sea. We found a bomb. We earned the achievement Cowpoke for making 50,000 gold. And there's our... Oh, wow, yeah. Those mushrooms really pay the bills, huh? The chicharelles that we're getting out of the tree stumps are awesome. Yeah, it's good stuff. Summer will end soon, and we'll have a big old brace of money to enter into the fall with to get our various items into the ground. All right, so first off, around 10 o'clock p.m., a rare and beautiful event will take place. The Moonlight Jellies will be passing by the Pelican Town on their long journey south for winter. So at the beach at 10, we don't want to miss it. Sure. Maybe I'll remember that. Alright, if I go right now, yeah, we can spend... No, we'd spend all of our money on the pickaxe, and that would be bad. Because I wouldn't be able to buy seeds for the very beginning. Hey, an apple. Excellent. We need some of those for the turn-ins. Good old fruit bats. Oh, is it a golden apple? Well, that's sad. We'll just put it in there. I'm like, now that it's golden, I don't want to use it for anything. Alright, there's solar essence. I don't remember what it was with, though. Like stone or wood or something? I don't recall. We're just going to bring up a bunch of stone and wood with us, and maybe that'll work. Did I get rid of all my stone? The last day of summer. Which I guess is when the jellies go south for the winter. Jellyfish? Maybe. I don't remember where it was. Ah, that's what it was. 99 slimes, 10 bat wings. So we just need way more slime because I don't think I have enough. Well, that shouldn't be too tricky. I'll just have to quit throwing it away. It's only 2 of the 4? Oh. You know, I didn't look. Yeah, it is. Sure is only 2 of them. Well, then we'll use those, because I got plenty of them. And we get a small magnet ring to increase our ability to collect the items. And then this other bundle is... Okay, yeah, we just got to get fire quartz, and then the other ones we basically have, because the frozen tears are all over the place. I just forgot that was part of those, so yeah, alright. We can finish up the furnace bundle pretty quick. Yeah, we'll just take the geodes to the blacksmith now. And there's my axe. And I want to do that, I won't have... If I sell all this junk, I'll get, what, some money? Probably not enough for all the seeds that I'm gonna want, though. Yeah, we should just wait and get the seeds in the ground for fall, and then worry about the upgrading on tools afterward. That was the original plan. I think it was a fine plan. Geodes. Get a nice little opal. Another nice little opal. 3 opals. And some crummy copper. Alright, and then we get our fire quartz, which means we just need to go grab an earth crystal from home because we've got some somewhere. And we need to go talk to Elliot with this quartz over our head. Oh, never mind, I can't go there. Whatever. I didn't want to talk to him anyway. Good luck for me remembering that I'm supposed to do that some other time, Elliot. You had your chance, buddy. But now I've got my good axe. Can I cut down logs now? Yes, glorious. And they split into tons of hardwood. Amazing. Alright, I'm carrying too much junk again. Well, this was an agonizing experiment in seeing how much inventory space I had, and I regret all of it. No sooner did I get that backpack than now I don't have space again. Truly, I'm among the most miserable of all men. The peaceful lumberjackery. I have new ideas to sleep on. Marvelous! We're just knocking the moss off real quick. To try to get a couple more, little more mushroom things down. I'm like, can I not get through here? No, there's junk all around on the ground, probably. Did you ever see the path behind the wizard home? I don't think so. I'll have to remember to try and check it out. Alright. More mushroom things, which just grow free mushrooms. You would need this axe anyway. Well, I don't recall. It's possible that I went there and said, oh, I can't go any further, and then forgot all about it, which is absolutely a thing I would do. Man, you know, these forests, you can't see through them because of the trees. There should be an idiom about that. Alright, so I got these weird little jokers all around, but that's okay. The Dance of the Moonlight Jellies is gonna. You didn't say it was a stupid dance, you said it was to watch them. Now I don't want to go. Here we go. Geologist Bundle. Bundle complete! And we get an Omni Geode. That's a terrible reward. But, oh my goodness, they are all around now. We are the Hunamos, keepers of the forest. I finished? I'm like, that can't be it. There's still all these things, but he's running around doing his little crab hands, so that's good. And the furnace is sorted out. Oh my goodness, look at him. Oh, he's getting a little star to put on the wall. Oh, okay. Well, I can tell you guys the star that's not going on the wall. Yeah, who's an excitable little dude? Yeah, you and me, buddy, yeah. Yep, he's a happy little guy. Good for him. So they have a bunch of candles on the ocean? Interesting. Let's not forget the special shop. What do we get? A banner, cloud decals, seafoam pudding? Well, whatever. These candles are romantic, aren't they? Well, I wouldn't say so. Don't tell Gus, but I'm a little disappointed there's no buffet tonight. Moonlight jellies. I wonder how they taste. I would never try it, of course. He would. Life's so easy for jellyfish, just letting the waves carry you onward forever. I don't know about that. I bet they've got their own problems. What's up, Abigail? Such a rare and exciting thing. Yes, I know, right? What's the name, kid? Thought I saw something moving in there. Something big and dark. Yes, it was probably a giant jellyfish. Emily says, look out there at the end of the sea, deep under all kinds of life forms are moving around in the dark. Eerie, isn't it? I mean, a little bit now that you say it. It says, I wore my special shoes tonight. No one noticed. Oh, poor Clint. I wouldn't notice either, buddy. Marnie thinks the dock's going to collapse. The wizard! This is normally where that old dude sits. Hey, Liam. She says, hey, I am paying my respects to another bygone summer. Yes, so too are we all. He'll be happy to get rid of the mosquitoes. Who disagrees? Linus says, I'll just sneak up when the jellies arrive. I guess, I thought there'd be more to it, but I guess. Oh, should I launch the boat now? Yes. Bioluminescent jellyfish. Thought I was gonna skip another event. I show up to them. I show up. Mostly. There might have been 1 or 2 or 3 I skipped. That one looks like a flower that's floating towards me. It looks specialer than all the other jellyfish. It's like a greenish one right underneath me specifically, and there aren't any other ones that look like that. The glow of summer's faded now, and the moonlight jellies carry on towards the great unknown. Fireflies at the farm! Marvelous! Oh, he gave me 5. I got 5 of those dumb geodes for the reward, not just a single one. That's all. That's better. I mean, not great, but better. And there's the end of summer. They're doing the little crab hand thing. All right, yeah. So, oh, they fixed the thing. Tree fertilizer, wild seeds, etc. Day 1 of fall. It begins. I already got the beach thing. Okay, so you consume it when you use it. Sure. I don't even know where the mountains are. Over there? Probably over there. Well, I've never been. And of course, our corn still grows through the fall, so we don't have to worry about that. But we do have to worry about seasonal encroachment upon our stuff. Whoops. Oh yes, the sprinkler. We will pick up the sprinkler. Alright, so we've got... Yeah, so all of those areas get done by it. Well, the corn's sort of like, you know, we can't just break the corn to be better at corn farming. We'll pick up all the sprinklers and we'll figure out where we want to put them later. Good old dog. Closest minecart to the bus. Yeah, that's what it seemed like. You just go right. So can I ride the minecart to the mine? I sure hope so. That would be handy. The stuff that was on the other side, my magnet ring is good enough now to attract it, I guess. Gold blackberries, we must save them. Can ride it to the mine. That is excellent. Don't need to carry the bars because we know they'll be there. We don't need. I was gonna give it to the one guy, but then I couldn't find him, and I no longer care. If he really wants some more, we'll find it later and give it to him then. Or not, whichever. Alright, first things first. It is Monday, and that means it's time to go to town. there's foraging to do somewhere. Just don't know where. We'll find the stuff when it's laying around. Grass is trying to overgrow there a little bit. Well, it doesn't look like anything to forage has fallen yet, but that's alright. I will heart you forever if you bring me eggplant. Whatever. I don't have any. Eggplant seeds. Plant them in the fall, 5 days to mature, and then continues after the first harvest. That's good. Mysterious flowers. Amaranth? Sure. And grapes. So we want to plant one that's a spring tree. Yeah, let's just plant a cherry tree. And then, you know, through the winter, it'll grow through the fall, and then it won't have anything in the winter, and then next spring we'll have some fruit. Probably not an ideal way to spend money. Literally don't care. Yeah, considering that you can grow an apple tree from a freaking apple, they're really, I mean, I know it's a sapling or whatever that he's selling you, but... Oh, I don't have the bars. What's that? Aeronite. Well, we will take that to the shop. And malachite, which we've already taken there, and this is different. Esperite. It's got an esper in it. And a ferrostone. Plenty of new things to take. To our friend, the lazy archaeologist. They don't die, you don't have to water and grow multiple fruits. What's not to like? No, I'd wanted to buy one a long time ago, but then... fall's here, indeed. I'd wanted to buy one a long time ago, but then I, you know, got distracted by needing to buy sprinklers and upgrade my tools and stuff. And then before and my backpack, you know, the backpack. God. Even with 2 levels of backpack, I still need more backpack. First time you bought one, you accidentally gifted someone that didn't even like it? Oh, man. Rough. Alright, so anywhere that it says I can plant it, because that's how things work. You're gonna plant it slightly outside of the tree of the thing? Yeah, no. Because what if... Do birds eat the saplings? These are things I have to know. No, we're just gonna put it right here. And we can't put anything right around it, and that's okay. Alright, we need to get the sprinklers. I would have thought I bought more grapes than that, but I guess not. Maybe I didn't. One more sprinkler right here. We can hit the amaranth like that every day, and we just need to water these one time, and then the sprinkles will take care of it in the morning for the other ones. Some of them would have gotten hit, but many of them not. Whoops. Well, that's not going to do it. But the important thing is that once we get these sorted, we won't have to irrigate them again. You know, these sprinklers are good. These sprinklers are on it. They are much better than our sprinklers last season. Alright, jolly good. Now that that's all sorted out, Alright, and then I'm like, just as I did that, I'm like, no, I had random fall seeds in here, didn't I? I need to find those. The starfruit was a summer seed. Broccoli. Right, so here we're just going to want to rows of 3 are best, because, you know, right now our watering can only goes to 3 rows, and then I've got 8 mixed ones there, so we might as well. Alright, good stuff. And that'll be probably all the crops we buy for the winter, and or the fall. Although, actually, no, we'll probably go and buy another fruit tree and get it down, another springtime fruit tree. This is the first hoe? Yeah, I haven't upgraded it to copper even. There's day 2 of the fall, so let's just... throw all them up where they belong. And there we go, we're already watered. We just got this one corn thing to hit, yeah. Good stuff. Do we need to water the sapling while it's growing? No. There's probably some fertilizer for it. Tree fertilizer, yeah. It doesn't work on fruit trees. Well, then it wouldn't matter, would it? Oh, it takes longer to smelt the more complicated ores. Makes sense. Alright, so we just need... Yeah, we'll upgrade the hoe, but we need to get a little bit more copper first. So I guess we'll just jump into, like, the middle of it, grab some copper. Wait, no, that's not how to go. So here's the bus stop, and if we crosswalk it, then we can go straight to the mine. Oh, we can ride it into town. Oh, okay. Well, this is significantly quicker than having to walk, so that's awesome. Alright, let's go further. At like 30 or 35, maybe we'll get just like tons of them, right? I don't know why I went less far down when it's all the same junk. And I just need a couple handfuls of copper anyway. But really, like, a bunch of copper would be fine, because I would like to make a bunch more sprinklers. Or rather, have the ability to do it. Alright, yeah, so broadsword, good. Noticeably slower in the swing, but dramatically stronger, and ultimately, that's what it's all about. Copper! Here we go. Here's the copper I was hoping for. Amazing! So that's what, yeah, like 6 bars of copper. Well, we need a better trash can, a better hoe, a better scythe, so we need at least 15 there, and then, you know, sort of logic dictates that we're going to need considerably more sprinklers. I don't know how to make the good sprinkler yet. God, that'll be so nice when I do. I got one as like a quest reward, and I immediately became deeply envious of anyone keeping this technology from me. Like, what other kinds of stuff do they know that I don't know? Alright, where is the way out? There's some basic retaining soil, but where is the way down, precious? Here we go. Apparently there's no coal to be found in that minecart. An excellent excursion. This will give us enough copper to where we don't really have to think about it for a little while. Now, if it would give me some delicious field snack. It's got like slime slayer, so I guess it's even better at killing slimes than normal, which is good. You know, you want to be good at destroying your enemies. Alright, 87. Couple of wizards. Oh, they just dropped copper bars down here. I didn't need to go upstairs for them at all. Oh, there's a... It's like, why can't I get through? Because the dude dropped a ladder right in the middle of my path. But it's not going to stop me from slaying these slimes. Figuring out, you know, what I'm going to do with all this gold. Probably should have been going a little quicker. It's 7 p.m. now. We've got plenty of time. Have our delicious tree snacks. Do we break this? Yeah, the energy's fine. We've got food anyway. There we go. Alright, 89. Just gotta get down this one, and then we are home free at level 90 for when we come back down again. Oh my god. I'll let him get inside of my zone. Yeah, it's funny that the first level of gear definitely looks like it's steel, and then it's copper after that. Like, don't ask what it was made out of before. That it looked like metal, but copper was a better metal. Number 90! There we go, ding! And we get the obsidian edge. It is a level 6 sword, incredibly sharp, 30 to 45, -1 speed, crit power, but... Is it really better than this, with +3 defense? I don't know. Yeah, painted wood tools, exactly. Amazing. That's what it's all about right there. It used to take way too long to get, you know, from home to the mine and vice versa. That's what I'm talking about. Good stuff. Good stuff. But an excellent day. A banner day we have gotten. Those sorted out, so we'll have enough to go and get our hoe improved before anything else befalls us. Alright, so we get a hardwood fence, watering cannon, no proficiency, a cheese press, and a quality sprinkler. "10% more damage or 50% increased crit." Well, critical strike chance by 50% has to be better than 10% more raw damage. It just has to be. Selling quartz is bad. Got it. I never want to sell anything, but if I don't sell stuff, I don't get money, you know? It's like, it's tough. Because I hate to sell my things. I would rather take every single thing I get in the whole game and just put it into a box and never think about it again. You know me. I would just very much rather never sell anything at all. Refined quartz for the good sprinklers. Got it. But can I turn regular quartz into the good quartz? Maybe I throw it into a forge or something? I don't know. Anyway. That's a serious bummer that the good sprinklers need refined quartz, though. I see. Well, I really should have thought of that before I sold them, huh? When it says, "I like to give my cows a special treat. They're such good girls and hungry too. Can you bring me one bunch of amaranth? They love the stuff." Well, I don't have any yet, and it probably won't grow before you don't care anymore. But, you know, sure. Why not? Hey, and we've got our little maple syrup thing that's done. I guess these mushroom guys haven't started growing their mushrooms yet. It's like, man, I'm getting tired of this grass. I should have cut it down whenever it was more manageable. Hey, a little wild plum, and we can just ride this to town, and that'll lead us right to the blacksmith. No, it fast travels us to the middle of town where they're putting up a bulletin board. I don't understand. Maybe this was like a cutscene that was mandatory, so it pulled me away from my traveling into town. I showed up at the perfect time. I was literally trying to ride a minecart to the blacksmith. How is this the perfect time? It's our new special orders board. They built it from scratch. Lewis, all you did was hold the nails. Ahem. Ignore her. Now let me explain. You see, with our own farm back in business, the local economy has really been picking up. Yes, thank you. You know, I couldn't have done it without a small donation from my grandfather of all of the land and capital improvements. As a result, some of the local towns would ask me for a way to source local ingredients for their businesses or personal projects. So they have a special orders board so they get bigger jobs when it makes sense for the old billboard outside Pierre's. Great. Some hardwood for a bed I want to make. I won't put you on the spot, but if you can help me out, you can just set a board from this job for this board, and maybe sell them. Yeah, I look forward to helping. I wouldn't expect anything less from you. Oh, Lewis, you should expect a lot less from me. Oh, Robin, you're gonna make me read this out loud? So can we say that you're on board? I hate you so much right now. At least Lewis hates it too. I'm sure you're busy groaning at these terrible puns, so I won't keep you away from your work any longer. You're the worst, Robin. You're the worst. Okay, and then it teleports me back over here, right where I wanted to be. Got it. Now it all makes sense. Let's do a procession of geodes, a little crash. What's that? Mudstone. Never seen that before. Like, it looks like an emoji that I do recognize. Jamborite. Poisonous potato. Ah, hematite. Marvelous. Alright, so we will now upgrade the hoe, and we just won't plant anything until it's done. Time to go to the archaeologist to donate some nice stuff. We're just gonna put that one in that back corner. You know, it's not too fancy. This one, though, is shimmery. Alright, so 80 hardwood, 100 bones. I'm not going to be able to get 80 hardwood in that amount of time. There aren't enough stumps for me to hit. And here we are at level 90 of the mines, as a new day dawns. Did I have anything to do with the farm? No, we did all that. This dude is hiding here, but he's weak. Yep, alright. You don't remember that board? Maybe you just ever did a quest from it, or maybe it's a new update.
Yep, well, you know, it's in a part of town that you wouldn't really walk by and think about. Unless you were on... Oh, no! He was concealing a bomb. Man, they sure do a lot of damage. Fortunately, my sword gives me defense, but if I don't have defensive sword out, then, well, I don't get to take advantage of that. What? A crab! A marine crustacean with 2 powerful pincers. I thought it was a crab, but I was like, wait, why is it a crab? It's because it was a crab underneath, scuttling around. A nice topaz, and then we'll get some gold here, and then we'll hit this one and get a nice topaz. Walk right to the end, and that's all there is to it. Need to get the maple syrup out of that bar so I don't accidentally drink it. Squire's helmet. We'll have to take that one to the archaeologist office, and oh no, that was a huge amount of hit points to take for free. I had to break the thing, though. Didn't go super well. $94. Now we just need to find one more. This area is infested. I think that means we have to kill all the enemies in order to progress. That's what it seemed like in the last one. It might just mean there's nothing but enemies here, and this is barely a mine. Oh, that guy's a floating head. Not ideal. Oh, it's a wizard. Shoots fireballs. Dead already. Drove score 4, squid ink. Little ninpo users. I'm trying to look around the other way so we couldn't see it. Here we go. 95. Ding. The stairs. I much desire to see them.
emerald. And then sapphire bearing rock? Nope, aquamarines. A nice peaceful little layer with nothing but gifts and ore, and nothing bad. Let's eat this snack so that we have, you know, half health whenever we go down. I don't want to have to be too worried about things. Hey, there we go, 97. I guess we're gonna just immediately go down it. Yeah. Oh my goodness. My greed! Oh, I can't, because of the inventory. Fire quartz. And I know the way down was over there, but did you see all this gold? Hey, already found it. Good deal. That'll take us to 99, and then it's just one more to floor 100, which I assume is the last floor, but there could be 1,000 for all I know. If it's not 100, I no longer have an assumption for where it will end. Ow. Cease! Desist! It's about to be midnight, but all we have to do is get to the end of this. And there's our door. Level 100! Ding! Oh no, it goes down further. I found a star drop. My mind is filled with thoughts of poetry. There's my favorite thing showing up. My maximum energy level has increased. I mean, what more accurate thing than my mind is filled with thoughts of poetry? What's the line of poetry that most springs to mind right now? Probably from Solitude. Bama Wilcox, laugh and the world laughs with you. Weep and you weep alone. But yeah, we've got an increased energy level. So that's cool. I don't know what it is out of what, but it's higher than it used to be, so excellent! Most excellent indeed. Nothing can ever make me happier than being able to do more stuff during the day. My inventory is too full to take those out. Is there anything to sell? Not crabs. Can't sell the crabs since I'm not going to catch any. We need to keep all the ones that we acquire. I think I don't need to sell any of these things. No more selling stuff that I don't grow in the ground. Oh, yeah, I got a sick helmet now. Oh, it's so stylish. I kind of don't like seeing it, though. It takes away my awesome hair. Yeah, or that I would need to fish to get, absolutely. Gotta donate that one. Oh, this is making my skin feel hot. Why do I have to arrange chests? I don't, you know. I don't have to. I don't. I can just go to bed. Day 4 of fall. Who cares about the chests? Not me. Annoying. I don't want to waste it. I guess we'll just hop up all this whole way since I don't want to waste it. Ridiculous. Looks like we got like a corn there. Good old Ajax. A peach and a blackberry. Good old fruit bats. What's this? Oh, a nice hazelnut. Well, that will be one of the things that falls to be foraged. Is that a mushroom? Can I get it? No, it's on the upper level. There's not a lot of foraging to be done here, so I guess we just go back into the mine. I thought it would be 100. Maybe it is 1,000. Maybe it's 200. 200's almost as logical as 100 is. $140. I'm not gonna lie to you, that bugs me so much. That's just a dumb number to end at. 120 would make sense, because that would be 40 per section. Because, yeah, 120 would make sense, because the first 40 are that one biome, and then the next 40 are the snowy one with the iron, and the next 40 are the sort of reddish, you know, magma-y things. So that makes sense if it's 40, 40, 40 for the split. If it's 120, it would also be the same amount of days almost as there is in a year for the thing, you know, because 30 for the months, it's not 30, it's 28, but 140 would be outrageous. It wouldn't make sense at all. Not like numbers have to make sense, but you know, I feel like we all like numbers better if we feel like they make sense, you know? If your game lets me go from level 1 to 50 in an RPG, fine. 1 to 99, great. 1 to 212, get out of here. 1 to 255, we're okay again. 1 to 300, ridiculous. You're an accountant, they have to make sense. Well, that's fair. I'm a line cook by profession. Nothing has to make sense for me to do my job. But I have a strong preference for logic and order. Although you won't see it by the way I manage my inventory in this game, I also have a strong preference, which you will see, for ignoring my problems. Of which, in gaming, inventory management is usually my principal one. I stopped playing Terraria because I got so mad about the inventory. Which is kind of underselling it. I about freaked out because I got so mad at the inventory in Terraria. Yeah, undergrad, I didn't finish, but my undergrad, my major was psychology, and my minor was, like, chemistry, right? So I have 94 hours finished, but I will most likely not go back. But, so, you know, I did a lot of numbers, because psychology is very stats-based at the university level, as you may be aware, or at least upper-level psych is. But, you know, so, like, a lot of the stuff I did required, you know, being able to mess with numbers and interpret, I know how to say words, and interpret data and such properly, but now all I do is, like, you know, cook and, I mean, yell at people, a lot of yelling at people. A lot of telling people they're not allowed to talk to me, a lot of that. And a way down has appeared. We just gotta believe him, because I sure can't see it. What's this thing? A strange bun? What is inside? Probably go home after this, just because I don't feel like you manage airport restaurants. That's I can't even imagine. That must have been a very, very strange dynamic. Alright. Yeah, town so that we can turn in things to this place. Then maybe go to the blacksmith afterward. Yeah, cooks have a reputation of being, you know, antisocial personality types with psychological issues, philosophical issues, and emotional disturbance problems. And let me tell you, I am a normal cook. I'm just, you know, just the same as all of them. Only I got way more books. Third dwarf scroll. What? It teaches me Dwarvish? Did I already learn it? Where'd it go? Maybe I already learned it. We got all the scrolls, hooray! Well, now if I find something written down and the game's like, you can read this, I'll know that it's Dwarvish. It's a passive, okay. Still working on it. Kind of place you trying to run here? Alright, so we get some obsidian, which we'll run in here. Who could forget the day I discovered obsidian in Minecraft? Good times. Oh, look, a huge bear! We'll take it home. And then we'll break the other stuff later. I will say that Hey, Abigail. You waiting for the bus? What am I supposed to do with this? Oh. No, I forgot it was over my head. Do you want a huge teddy bear? No. Look, I must have misjudged Abigail. I didn't mean to give her a bone fragment, but she totally seems like the kind of girl that if you went up and you said, hey, I found this cool bone somewhere and it made me think of you, that she would be like, yes, thank you so much. This bone was absolutely the gift that I've been searching for. But, you know, I guess I'm just misjudging her based on her aesthetic. Plenty of people dressed like that person and don't want to receive gifts of bones or strange, like, raven's feathers or whatever. I just figured she would want them. I'm wrong. Big old bear in the corner. Exactly, kids. In real life, she would have loved it. Exactly. Like, look, I used to know this woman. She had, like, her house was like a Victorian curio cabinet. She had, like, animal skulls all over the place, little, like, fake flowers in them. Like, again, and I just feel like Abigail really would like those bones. Alright. The dwarf scroll we can sell because we've already got one. I'm so upset that this is what my game is turning into now. I liked it so much more before all these items existed. Oh, this is the worst. Watch as I totally maul my inventory and put 18 things in 18 different places instead of all in one place. So you stopped being into that once you got your mid-20s, but now you're 3-year-olds into everything creepy. Yeah, kids are fun, you know. They're like, oh yes, bring me the bones. I don't have any children, but I'm sure that any that spend too much time around me turn into weirdos. Alright, so we got those seeds now, but we can't plant them because... Oh no, we can plant some. Nope, those are around the tree. It's the hoe that I can't use, that's right. Well, we don't want to plant it around the tree because that can mess up the tree, I think. So we'll just plant them in these random places and then forget about them because the sprinkler normally would handle that stuff? Probably. Something like that. And these are going to be mahogany trees if they ever grow up. I don't know how long it takes them to grow. I know mahogany takes a super long time to grow. Ah, yes. My mushroom things have grown mushrooms. Mushroom logs are, like, really awesome sources of money, it seems. You know, essentially totally passive. You just come by and then... Oh, that one grew. That one grew 5 gold star red mushrooms. That's a pretty baller harvest there, for sure. Alright, and then we can just... bash all those in. Anything else? Oh wait, no, we got tons of energy. We should be going and cutting down trees. We can't be going to bed with a full energy thing. I guess, yeah, Oh, maybe getting that thing just gave me infinite energy? I don't know. It sure seems like a lot. But in any case, let's cut down some trees now. If you let them grow big and strong, do they fall over and make more hardwood? I don't know. No, we don't want to cut that one down. We want it to grow big and strong. But we don't need more pines, so if we see that it's an evergreen sapling, we don't need it. And this, I'm not sure what this was. Maybe that was just like a dying tree. man, I need a better scythe. I bet it just rips through this whole thing. Oh, Ajax, what are you doing laying down in the middle of there? Crazy old dog sleeping in the grass with a frog. Silly old boy. Alright. This is a more appropriate amount of time to go to bed, now that we've spent some energy. What other games do I play? I also play hardcore Minecraft, and I play Celeste sometimes, and I play Geometry Dash. Those are the ones that I'm like sort of actively playing. I just got done playing a bunch of Red Dead Redemption, and before that I played Fallout New Vegas. But yeah, just those at the moment. I have a bunch of games like on the mental list to play. I love RPGs and that kind of thing, but just play whatever strikes me. I have like a huge backlog of games that came very highly recommended that I haven't played yet, so I'm just trying to get through some of those. I played Undertale a couple months ago for the first time. That was wonderful. Just, you know, various stuff. I just usually never play multiplayer games because I have physical problems with my hands that keeps me from sometimes, you know, if I can't pause what I'm doing for a little bit to give them a stretch, then I can't play, essentially. So stress is fine. I mean, like I said, I play hardcore Minecraft. You die there, you die forever, which has happened in very humorous ways occasionally in the past. But, yeah, what I usually say about multiplayer games is it doesn't feel good when I win, and it definitely feels bad when I lose. So it's like, what am I even getting out of it? A gold corn, that's good. We need gold corn. Need gold everything. Gold bars in there, 29 iron bars in there, sure. Wait, no, we can go pick up the thing. That means we need to... get a gold pickaxe? No, we can't afford. Get an iron watering can? A steel one, yes. That's what we'll do. I need to put all this other stuff up. Man, inventory management's just the worst. Oh god, what do we even put in here? I hate everything. No, seeds. Seeds go in here. Yeah, that's fine. Whatever. Sure, fine. Good. Brilliant. And our bok choy is out of the ground. Well, it's not a gold star one, but I think we need to save one anyway. For a turn-in, perhaps. And we'll figure out if that's not true later. So is this like a big thick tree I can knock down? No, that is a tree that I can knock down. I cannot. But more moss off of these green trees. Definitely need to get some of that for future. Oh no, did I need to go to town? We can crack open those boxes later. Yeah, there's no need to go in right now. Yeah. Now it's time to go to floor 105, where an average amount of your dreams come true. We got another strange bun and a void essence. Strange bun, that's good, because that's like, you know, a ton of healing if we need it. And a nice crab. Oh, right, I was supposed to pick up the tool and turn in another one. Let's go do that right now. I forgot. I got so distracted, I get very, very easily distracted. It is fortunate because it takes me exactly where I want to be in town. This minecart is the best thing to get running and operational first. There's the copper hoe. I received it. So now the steel one or steel watering can. Yeah, let's just do the watering can, whatever. So what if we need it to keep things alive? Maybe it'll rain tomorrow. Mega bomb. Come on, stairs, emerge. You don't want to be hidden away. You want people to walk down you. I mean, sure, it's a ladder, not stairs, but what is a ladder other than temporarily unclimbable stairs? Oh man, yeah, we got another mushroom room.
mushroom room. Very good. My favorite, malaprop from words being jammed together is from Borderlands 2 when you first get into the car. I forget the name of it off the top of my head, but you know, you do the catch a ride thing and they bring you the car with the chain gun thing in the back of it, and the guy's like, I left a pimento taco in the glove box for you, a pimin taco. And I just, for some reason, me and my friends have always thought that pimento taco line is incredibly funny, and I often say variations of it. Like at work, if somebody wants like a fried onion, you know, I call it it's a well done-ion, you know, a well done onion, a well done-ion, and that just cheers me up a lot. Because sometimes pretending to be significantly dumber than I am is all I need to get through a day. The rail cart to the rail, yeah, and then we'll find a large amount of coal, just like we always wanted. Boots? Dark boots, yeah, thick black leather, my favorite. So that'll be one more defense and one less immunity than these. I think we make the trade. One more to 110. Ooh, that little guy's got a gold star, so we want to go punch him with a sword. He sure had a lot of life in him. Well, if we just eat this hazelnut, then we will find space for the immunity band, which gives you +4 immunity. Makes sense. And I think we'll just switch that for the small magnet ring for right now. Not that I know what immunity is. It's probably magic resist? Probably. And there's the steps to 110, but yeah, like if this is the normal 9 level, then it will have a treasure room here, and I will want to raid it and then lament my lack of inventory space. Yeah, see, there you go. And then you get like some bones, you throw the slimes away, you get some bat wings, you get your cave carrots, you pick those up so that you can pick up the bones, and then you, yeah, you know, one of those old things. Just like that. Easy. And a reward. Oh, there we go. We got better boots immediately. It gives them a purple sheet, 4 dimension, 4 immunity, and that's better than all of the ones that we had in the middle. So we're just going to throw them away, because I don't think you can sell inventory. There we go. And we'll just throw we'll throw those boots away, because now we've got these nice little purple boots. And that's 110. Do we go any further? I don't think so. Not with our inventory like this, right? We just gotta clear it up. It's only 6 p.m., so maybe the blacksmith is still open and we can do that. Nope, the forge is down.
4 p.m. it closes. Sensible. What about this place? 6 p.m. Well, that's sensible too. Fine. We can't go forage anywhere because we don't have inventory space, so I guess we'll just go home. Oh no! No, no, no! Oh my. That is upsetting. I regret that I ever picked up that bomb. Why would we even have that lever? Well, I guess it's time for me to go down, get more copper. Unbelievable. Only 3 furnaces could be the crops. I guess there's that. Yeah. Way for you for keeping me positive about it. Man. Alright, so the one by the bear, we should put all the precious gems in there, so it'll even rhyme. We can put all the random stuff in there with the bear. If you have random stuff, put it in there with the bear. And then monster parts too? Yeah, gems and monster parts, that's good. That's a good thing to put in somewhere. Since I'm very dejected now, I might as well do the thing that makes me sad, inventory management, because nothing can bring me down from that. Displeased. No, not stone. Stone is building material, and building material goes in here, with the logic that I'm pretending to have. Alright, and there's our hoe back, and we will just lay down and forget all about our furnaces. A slime egg press? What? What? And now I can transmute gold. AU means gold for Aurum. A common enough name for me to use, because Aurelia is a great name, and Aurelius is the name of course, Marcus Aurelius Antoninus, my favorite Roman emperor. And then you have, like, Aureliano, which is the name of several of the characters, Colonel Aureliano Buendia in 100 Years of Solitude. And we will get some wonderful eggplants and whatever goes with that. And we can't water anything because the watering can is gone, so they'll just have to live until the watering can comes back. Oh, hey, Toby. How's it going? Ah, here's the path you were talking about, Tasha, above the tower. Yeah, I wouldn't have even thought that's a place I could go. I would have been like, yep, that's where you can't go anymore. Oh, there's enemies here. Oh, it's like a forage place, and you can get a hardwood source, maybe? Maybe it's a place you can go to get hardwood. Oh, there's a statue of a guy. I like his mustache. Yes, good. I need much more hardwood for all of my mushroom farmery. Old Master Cannoli. Still searching for the sweetest taste. I love cannoli. I need to learn how to make them, but it involves deep frying the shells, which I do fry food at work, you know, like I'm very practiced with frying food, but I don't fry food like on a stovetop ever. So it's like yeah, well, a lot more people watch the Geometry Dash streams, including, like, people that aren't normally around, so I think that's why they tend to get a little rowdy. But, yeah, you know, I either stream, you know, around 11 Central Standard, or it'll be during, you know, the middle of the day, because I won't be working those days. Yeah. Yeah, I could see that. Because, I mean, you know, people have their interests, and that's fine. But, no, I got so emo my last Geometry Dash stream. I got really upset. Just, like, at how lousy I was playing. Oh, I'm sure I'll pick it up one of these days, but man, I was sure soured on it. Well, I've been upset about a lot of stuff, so you know, it's in life. It's never the thing that happened before. You know, it's always the thing before that thing. The precipitating event is never what upsets me. It's always some other thing. Alright, so for the foraging seeds here, it's plum, hazelnut, blackberry. Do we really want to grow the wildfall ones? I mean, of course we do. It's free. We just need to get those together we need to get those together so that we can take them to town for the thing to give them to the, you know, the fine people that aren't really people, the Hunamos. See this dude, Eric Van Alderman, he opened for fun like 10 years ago, and then he got a big audience, and people wouldn't watch if he wouldn't play it anymore. Well, yeah, you know, you could be a victim of your success. I could see that it would be annoying if people kept asking you to play the game you weren't playing, which they definitely do. God, do they ever do that. People will straight come into a stream that you've been doing for like 10 hours of a game. They're like, when are you going to play this other game? And I'm like, I don't know, man. I'm probably going to take a break at some point. It didn't happen today, but it has happened in the past. Alright, so we just sell these things? Yeah. Because, like, I don't want to brag, but I'm, like, so good at not doing what people want me to do. Like, oh, man, if it was an Olympic sport, I could get, like, qualified, and then other people would be better at it than me. But, you know, I'd be really good. I could probably go, you know, to, like a national level event in making people unhappy and disappointed. And like I said, I don't mean to brag, but I am good at it. Alright, so I need to go get more copper. That's the thing that we're experiencing at the moment, is a need for copper. Did my watering can finish? I don't recall. Maybe it did. Yeah, it was so striking too, because like I had like a really great stream. I was doing all this stuff, like the stream before the one that I got upset with, or maybe it was the one before that one. And then even in the stream where I got upset, like I was doing fine, but man, whenever I hit the wall, I hit it hard, and it just, I don't know. I don't like feeling confused. Like anything that makes me say I don't get it, like I just want to go away from it. But let's check what's in our little Hunamo distributable guy things here. So fall foraging, we just need normal mushroom, hazelnut, blackberry, plum. So we just gotta wait for the pumpkin to grow. I think I planted pumpkins and yams. If they were further down from where I looked, then, well, they're not gonna grow, but I think they just take like another week to grow, so we'll just try to remember not to sell the hazelnuts if we get them. She says, all the falling leaves provide food for the mushrooms and small organisms, so that's why the mushrooms are growing. I think you'll find that mushrooms get plenty of nutrients year-round, but I guess sometimes they need a little bit more. Later, Toby. Thanks for stopping in. A glorious hazelnut. Alright, we can't get at it. We have to go this way. Ridiculous. Never played Stardew Valley, I have no idea what's going on. Well, I haven't played it either, except for, 9 hours today and a few hours the other days. You inherit a farm, and then you farm the farm. It's good stuff. Later, Toby. $110. No, we need to go to 35 and get a bunch of copper because I blew up my forges and I absolutely want more than one. 3 seemed like a good number. 1 unsuitable. Oh, well. No delicious bug meat? Alas. Of course, can't forget about the quartz, which I actually do need a lot of for my good sprinkler system. And then eventually there'll be a winter, which I imagine you just can't grow stuff, really? They had winter foraging bundles, but they didn't have winter crop bundles that I saw, so that makes sense. I mean, there's stuff you can grow in winter, but it's not a lot of stuff. Depending on where you live, obviously. Some winters don't mean anything. The winter in Florida, you can continue to grow your orange trees or whatever. Alright, so that's 26. Not really a great number. We need more than that, so we'll just go up to 30 and then go down this way, see if we can get some random stuff. Unless you have the greenhouse, you can't grow anything with the winter seeds. Yep. Well, I sure don't have a greenhouse. A delightful amethyst will really tie the room together. Just want a way down. Because it would be quite ideal for me to be able to make 2 of them tonight. Oh yeah, we've got enough now. But since we're already here... I mean, what's it hurting to go and grab a little bit more copper? It's one of the things the magic dudes fix. Ah. A Letterman jacket. It's oozing with team spirit. Well, I'm not gonna wear it. Well, the Hunamos are basically magic dudes. Unless it's Junimos. I don't know. I'm not going to look it up. I don't care how I'm supposed to say it. Hunamos seems fine to me, so I'm going to keep calling him that. I will say this ring is absolutely essential, both to me seeing and to like the cinematic nature of walking around, you know. Tizzy's the real center of the universe with a ring like that on. Alright, now, bombs are bad. Oh, Ajax rolled up into bed. Like, no, did we do bug parts? Yeah, because this is animal loots plus, right. No, we'll just, I mean, yeah, I've forgotten already what they are. Wild plum and the mushroom. Well, we can just find them tomorrow. We don't need to take our golden ones. Alright, my watering can is ready. That's good. It doesn't look like any of my stuff just withered on the vine and died. So I'm going to go ahead and get the watering can right away. What do we need to turn in? Do we need to get a steel hoe? Yeah. A copper scythe? Well, if we get a copper scythe, we won't be able to harvest the amaranth. That's fine. We don't need to be running around with totally mediocre stuff forever, after all. Alright, so here's a couple plums. If we just find a mushroom around, we can go and do that turn in. To the magic dudes. It's locked! Why do I always try to go here first thing in the morning and then discover again that they don't want? But that always gives me a nice opportunity to go to the beach, because I'm always like, man, I haven't been to the beach yet this season for a little while. And sometimes you just find trash, but sometimes you find rainbow shells, and they are worth so much. They're worth 300 when they're normal. Okay, so that dude does not hang out here to sell the amulet unless it's raining, unless he does, and he's just not here today. let's try to find some foraged common mushroom up here. There was one the other day. That should be hopeful. Nope, I shouldn't have sold it. Well, the good news is now it's 9 o'clock. And you might be saying, how's that good news? Well, now I can go to the blacksmith. You know, for the second time. Get my watering can. Oh, you don't upgrade the sieve. Got it. Alright, so we can still use the trash can even when it's gone, though. That's good. Oh, it does 5. Got it. Whoops. No blessings of the fruit bats. Yeah, exactly. Look, I'm not paying them, and I'm not going to start paying them. They're just bats. Look, I believe in workers' rights, but they're bats. They were going to drop that fruit there anyway. I mean, they're not doing it for me, right? You know, they're doing it for themselves. Now we'll be able to go into town. Here I think we don't take the ride because we want to go to the left side, and yeah, it'll be quicker this way. Can you shake the bushes and get berries? No, apparently not. This will be the fall foraging bundle. And if the pass is any indication, it's going to give me like 30 seeds from this thing, where normally you would get 10 from turning them in. You get like 30 from the reward, which then you know, we'll plant them. And yep, fall seeds 30 times. Marvelous. Little dude's just running to wherever he goes to put these up. Into this little hut. Okay, so we can actually make this 5 count. We just gotta not throw the mussels and cockles away, because we've got a crab. Yeah, we can just collect those 5 for that bundle. And then that one, well, we've got the ghost fish. So yeah, we can put that one together without fishing. That's nice. A couple more apples and we can do that one. And he wants some stuff that we can't really get. She wants a duck feather. Red cabbage, never seen. But, you know, shouldn't be too impossible to put together. Since it won't require fishing. We'll just go home right quick. Is that bird wearing a fez? What a fancy bird. Are they all wearing little hats, or is that just like a crest? They got like a blue bird with a red crest thing going on. It's hard to say. How much is the fish when you go out fishing? Here's some of the merchant. You know, I talked to him a couple times and then I kind of like ignored him afterward. There we go. Clean. Alright, so... Nope, not yet. I guess we'll just cut this back like a lot. You know, I had been keeping it, or letting it get, you know, further over there, but I think know, let's push the grass away. Give it a little bit more time before it, you know, catches up with everything. Alrighty. I guess the dog appears inside, like, exactly at 8 p.m. Day to fall, another 1,000 in the bank. Cranberries. Yum. Nope. Glorious. So much faster than using a normal one. Even video game dog has a routine and not you. Yeah, I know that feel. No, if it weren't for me having to go to work. Ah, blackberries. They grow on the bushes. Alright, so he says, it's blackberry season right now. The bushes are full of them. I want to pick some, but I lost my active. Can you help? Well, what do I have to do? Oh, I have to find his basket. And she wants one thing of amaranth, which, you know, I'll get her if I can. Good old dog. Oh my goodness, look at how much these things are paying off. Need more hardwood to set a couple more of those things up. They really, you know, they're very fire and forget. Feels good to just walk around and be like, oh yeah, that's right. We got those things there. Ah, there you go, staircase. Use it to move down a level in the mines. 99 stone. So we'll go try to get some more hardwood real quick. Yeah, it regenerates. So I gotta come here every day to cut down some stumps. For just a very small amount of hardwood. I don't want to swap out of my axe. Really? How much HP does he have? He thinks I'm gonna go bring him his basket. What I'm gonna do is pick every blackberry. Contributed to the local economy. Oh, they got a little spooky decorations. They got their got a little skeleton in the middle there. Well, all right. This guy's basket doesn't appear to be over here. Check out old Mouse House. The Mouse House, they have the hats. Alright, well, the basket doesn't look like it's down there. But on the upside, we got a whole bunch of moss Which is fine, because we're hardwood limited and not moss limited. But, you know, waste not, want not. Maybe it would all die in the winter. "28 blackberries, nice." Alright, anything else to do with today? I don't think so. A little late to go to the mine. Too late to go to the blacksmith. I guess we can look around this way and keep on looking for the mayor's basket, which he is mislaid. Was that it? Kinda looks like a basket. Yeah, maybe we go to the bus stop and then go left down the road there, and then we'll find it. It's the most basket-looking thing I've seen, so given that we are searching for it, might as well. Might as well give it a try. Yeah! Oh. Oh. Okay. Oh. I'm not capable of going around. Got it. But hey, you can walk down that way. Not very far, but you can. Well, you know, good job me for seeing that little basket-looking thing there. It could have been anything. Can we go this way now? Nope. It's not like the mayor's going to be out and about. Like, does he hang out in the snow night? I never come here. Well, no, he's not here. Well. No, the mayor's got that house in the middle, right? Yeah. Well, no one wants to come and talk. Whatever, it's not like I went through a lot to get you that stupid basket anyway. Barely anything, no mention it. Oh, well, at least we'll get to sell the berries. That's not the mayor's house. Well, you know, I don't guess I expected it to be. We make the most money from foraging. The blackberry is just 700 off of that. Yeah, it was mainly all the mushrooms that we just picked. Yeah, that was near on 3,000 just from picking up the mushroom logs. A marvelous orange and a spice berry, the gift of the bats. I guess my fence is breaking. Alright, 1 week from today, holding the Stardew Valley Fair in this town square. It's the biggest event of the year, drawing people from all across the country to our humble town. I can set up a display for the event, bring the 9 items that best showcase my talents. Sure. Whatever. Maybe I'll forget. Thought it was from Linus. Maybe it is. I thought it was from the, Oh, yeah, it's Linus's. Thought it was the mayor. The mayor lost something last time, I guess. The mayor's name is Lewis? The mayor lost like his axe or something pretty early in the game. I think it was his axe. And he's not here. Whatever. Oh, here he is. It was Robin. Ah. That makes sense that it would be Robin's axe. Alright, and then we'll get our gold pickaxe going. $100 of bone, 25 gold star vegetables. Well, you know, I kind of have that many maybe, but I don't want to give you all of mine. I got a collection. None of those things were on the list. Sea urchins on the list. Can I hit the shipwreck things and get wood? No. Cannot. Oh, she's not here. Well, can I just give it to your cow? No. I could eat it. I don't want to do that. You say, aren't I tired? Well, this game... Oh, yeah, it is hour 10. I mean, I probably need to take a break. But, it's just so peaceful and cozy that it's definitely not making me feel tired. Whenever I was on, like, hour 6, I did not think I was on the hour 6, you know? Now that I'm on hour 10, it's more just like, oh, well, you know. If it weren't for this ridiculous human body that I'm trapped in, I would never have to stop playing video games. But unfortunately, I'm locked in here. It's nice, you know, it's got a great soundtrack, and the sound effects are nice. Even, like, the repetitive, like, pickaxe or, like, axe hitting the wood, which those can sometimes really get me bad. Like, the way that sound is done in a game will, like, annoy me when it's stuff like that you have to do a lot, but I find it, you know, all pretty pleasant. The thok of the axe sounds nice, you know, it's a nice little time. Good old dog. Nothing in the fruit bat cave. We got a mystery box for cutting down a tree. A beanie? Someone's hat was in that tree? Ridiculous. Well, I have rescued it. And we make another ton of money. Yep. Just a whole bunch on the blackberries. Well, by my standards. Get some nice broccoli. Alright, good stuff. Then we just need to do our watering of the fall foraging crops here. I hate everything. Alright, so, and then I just destroyed my plant. Great. In conclusion, Trying to build or destroy with the controller is terrible. Just so bad. This fence is asking, why do I even exist? There's not a point. And I'm like, look, it's not a classy home unless you have a fence around it to separate from the people who are invited from the ones who aren't. Did my gate break? My gate broke. You know, I never closed it. That doesn't mean that I just want it to break, though. What? What? No, not that. What? Alright, back to the controller. I don't... There we go. The fence is all better now. It's probably going to break again tomorrow. I have to make a stone one next year. Do we want to carry any of these things? No, none of those need to stick around. The peach, yes, not the other ones. So we've already turned in all of those forage things. One more set of bars. Do we need more? No, I don't think so. We'll just keep them as ore. Because we might need more ore for various things, is conceivable. Alright, so our pickaxe will be done tomorrow. So what do we do till then? Oh, more of my fence is breaking. Well, we fixed that. Give the good old dog a good old pet. Oh. It doesn't provide light unless you light it. Got it. Well, you know. I thought it was nice that there was a campfire there. Ridiculous. Just hop over here, do a little bit of foraging, and then go and cut down that replenishable hardwood. Oh yeah, there's tons of berry bushes in here, aren't there? Maybe there always were, and I just only noticed now that I began to look for blackberries, or maybe things are slightly different. Alright, so the pickaxe. I'm like, why don't I have my pickaxe in slot 2? Because it's not there at all. Got it. Oh yeah, no, I think I might have noticed if there were this many berries here when I was here the time before, but maybe not. Maybe it takes them like a few days in the fall to grow. But you see what you're prepared to see. Ralph Waldo Emerson said that. Well, he said people see what they're prepared to see in a... yeah. I'm like, can you get through there? You can. You just walk through the underbrush. I think I tried on the other side. Maybe I did badly. Yeah, you can't walk out that way. You can only... You can only get very lost. So straight up and down right there. That's how to get in. There you go. But anyway, yeah, good stuff. 12 hardwood, not bad for a replenishable resource. Oh my god. Right, yeah. Copper bars. So you do need copper bars for the tapper things, which we should probably get some more going to improve the amount of random things that we get. Because you can put them on the other trees too, and that might be worth trying. Oh, and my fence is in a active state of decay. That one just fell apart in front of my face. Right? Like, I just fixed that one, did I not? It was like, while I was walking by it, another one crumbled. Which would be, I mean, pretty annoying. You're just walking by your own fence and it just falls into disrepair right in front of your face. Do I know getting over it? I've heard of the game, but I haven't played it. I don't know anything about it. You climb up a mountain. They have inspirational quotes in it. That's fun. But no, I haven't played it and I don't own it. But I saw that there was like a bunch of chatter about it when it first came out. The old fence? No, it's doing fine now. It's all better. It's doing fine. Yeah, look. Oh no. Another piece of it is broken.
But if they have cool, like, philosophical quotes or whatever, if they're from, like, you know, what I would consider traditional philosophy, then I definitely would have read all of them. Which is to say, traditional European or Eastern philosophy. I don't know, like, all the philosophy, but, you know, like, if they wrote it before 1920, then I've probably read it. You know, I imagine there's, you know, you got your Nietzsche and your Hegel and your Heidegger in there. You got your, you got Emerson, some. You probably got Henry David Thoreau to try to really rub it in. It's from other people, yeah. It's highly likely that I would have seen most of all the quotes before. I had a considerable interest in philosophy whenever I was a young child, and I have less of one now. You know, whenever I was a little kid, I thought if I could just learn, like, the ideas behind how people thought and felt, that would let me, like, understand them better. But let me tell you, my study of philosophy has never helped me understand another person at all. I don't know if it helps other people and it's just a me thing, but that was why I pursued it as in the first place as a child, because I like, you know, was sort of desperate to figure out my place in the world or whatever. But well, I found it, such as it is. And we've got our grapes. Yam! Yam, the king of crops. Speaking of Yam, the king of crops, I say that all the time at work, every time I bring sweet potatoes down. Yam, the king of crops is a reference to a line in Chinua Achebe's book, Things Fall Apart. Very fine novel. It comes in early on. You know, he's talking about all the crops that the people that they grow, and like, but yam, the king of crops, was a man's crop. But there's also a mountain goat song called Yam, the king of crops. I had read the book before I got into the mountain goats, because Things Fall Apart is a very famous and important book as far as you know, modern literature goes. Achebe got like the Nobel Prize for literature, that kind of thing, which they don't really give to that many non-Europeans historically, so it's pretty notable that he got it. And a lovely book and a wonderful career. Totally agree with his award there. But it's a good mountain goat song. It's not like an amazing mountain goat song, but I like it. It always makes me think of someone. Things Fall Apart. The title, of course, is a reference to that poem by Yeats. You know, things fall apart, the sinner cannot hold. Rough beast slouching towards Jerusalem, and all that. You know the one. A golden yam! I think we need 5 golden yams for this collection, but Alright, so corn, eggplant, yam, and grape. Are those the four for the thing? Well, let's just go. I think it's those. Because these are wild grape. No, those are blackberry. They just look like grape. Couldn't be less grape. So we need, no, it's pumpkins, corn, melons, and parsnips for the quality one. And the fall crop bundle is, I need a pumpkin. Did I plant any? I sure hope so. I don't remember. We'll just drop into Pierre's. If I see pumpkins in the list of seeds at the top, then I'll remember that I definitely did plant them. And I'll know when they'll grow. Whoops. Yeah, I would have got pumpkin because that's the top. That's right, we grew all that junk. Spring sapling. Okay. Bones. There's so many bones. They don't drop that many bones when you kill them. And I can't go down there right now anyway. I don't have a pickaxe. What's the point? There is no point. My gold pickaxe! It was ready today. Alright. Glorious. You put a stone in front of me and I'm gonna break it, I tell you what. We've got like a clogged inventory, but whatever. Oh yeah, single hits for the rocks feels good. Double hit for the precious ores, 3 for a diamond. Oh yeah, nothing to dislike there. Looks like there's a little skeleton trying to crawl out of that wall. Too bad for him. Just wanna go further. There we go. Warp totem to farm. Well, that seems awesome. Just hold on to that, and then whenever, you know, things are getting a little weird, maybe it's almost nighttime, you're about to pass out, be robbed by the local people of the town. Sorry. Nobody knows who stole what stuff from your backpack. A diamond. I'd be so mad if I went into a mine and was mining and then I passed out and somebody took my only diamond that I got away. And you might be thinking, how possible is that? Well, actually, I live in Arkansas, which has a place where all people can go and mine diamonds. It's just like in a field, you don't go down into the earth. But yep, it's called the Creator of Diamonds National Park. You just pay to get in, and then you can, you know, like, you know, rent or whatever their stuff, or you can bring your own equipment, and there are diamonds there. And I personally know a person who has found a diamond in that park. It's not just for decoration. You really can find them there. I have not found one there. I only went the one time. It didn't seem worth it. And now, especially, that one can buy a fine artificial diamond for incredibly affordable prices, just so much cheaper than you would ever believe. Doesn't seem a point in me finding a real diamond in the ground when I can get a real diamond that a person made. Hiya! Hiya! This is 114, so we're pretty close to the elevator point. Come here, bat. I want to hit you with my stick. It has a broadsword attached to the end. That's not a problem, is it? Oh no, one of those things. I guess now we throw away the stone and the sap. Oh no, we've got stone again. Well, we've got one more slot. Oh yes, indeed. I mean, the guy started before the diamonds, for sure. But no, the guy I know, he went like a lot. I think he and his wife went, not every week, but like at least once a month, maybe twice a month when the weather was nice, you know, in that the 3 months of the year that the weather's nice here. But he went for like a couple of years. And then one day he's like, I got a diamond. I'm like, yeah, man, awesome. I knew exactly what he meant. Because, you know, he didn't talk about it all the time, but I knew that's like one of the things that he did. Alright, this is a strange little thing on the ground here, so I want to pick it up. It's a rare disc. You can tell me more about it if we donate it to the museum, so that's just what I'll do. It says we've got a crazy full inventory at the moment. There is little point in trying to go further. Also, you know, at 710, it's not like we're going to get down to level 120 there. So. Whoops. No, 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 that's not what I... No, not any of that. Ah, like that, yes. And then we need to plant the apricot seedling.
This poor fence. Maybe I should just knock the whole thing down and replace it with stone. Because you say you literally never showed about the diamond. Yeah. He's got plenty of stuff to complain about, so whenever he's happy, he'll talk about the diamond, but he's found ways to bring up other things. But I would probably bring it up all the time too, because I mean it's cooler than cool to physically, personally find a diamond. To be like, I was digging through the rock and stone and dirt, and I personally found a diamond. Like that's very cool. I wouldn't quit bringing it up either if I had done it for sure. We'll just put those in there. We don't need the grape yet. It was corn, eggplant, and yam, and pumpkin. So we'll just wait for the pumpkins to be ready. But take care of all that there, and then we'll just go to the blacksmith to put stuff in. And yeah, we'll make the circuit. If it's rare, it's by the bear. And the geodes we need broken too. Yeah, need a bunch of stuff broken. Got it. Do you need to bring any of this with me? No. It's so nice to get the corn laid down at like the beginning of summer, and then you get to keep on, you know, getting your glorious beneficial corn for 2 whole seasons. It's nice. Good old sunflower. Growing sunflowers is so fun because they get so big and cool looking. They're so pretty. Alright, you can't walk through that because it's just a broken fence, not a gate. Bam, maple syrup one more time. Feels good. And now it's time to collect the mushroom logs. Are there more on this side? Oh, yeah. Getting an absolutely excellent amount of mushrooms. Let's check Fruitbat Cave here. See if they have been working hard. Oh, yeah. Spice berries, plums, and salmon berries. I need more apples so I can do the turn-in, but... and raggedy place. Hey, we got a gold sunflower. Good deal. Like, where is it? It's got to be somewhere. I didn't just lose my maple syrup. Here we go. All right, jolly good. Yeah, the fence has character, all right. Piece of junk. Character of pissing me off. Let's do geodes first. Upgrade tools. All right, so... Oh, what? Iridium. I guess that's a thing. Well, we haven't found any iridium yet, so we'll just keep our eye out for that. There, I thought gold would be the top. 25 grand. Well. Smash! Smash! Oh, I don't know what those are. Oh, those are iridium ores. Well, there you go. Quality fertilizer kept in a box. Hardwood. That's fine. Deluxe speed grow. We're gonna put this rare disc over there because it's called rare. Guess we foraged pretty recently. I felt like it had been a few days. Oh well. Couple corals, couple urchins. That's like 500, right? Yeah. Oh yeah, it was a gold star one that we got in there too. Yeah, we're good. Little chunk of change. misery. I don't want all this stuff to be in here. And yet, I don't want to do anything about it either. Maybe I'll just make another chest. Then we'll throw all the stuff that we need there. Yeah, like that. We don't want to carry those things. Easy. Okay, 2:40 p.m. Do we go to the mine again? Yeah, that's plenty of time, right? Just give the dog a pet and water his dish. Get back to it. Well, kind of thought there'd be more enemies, or at least something going on here. Yeah, there's something. Stairs. Alright, yeah, that was much better than taking the first way down. Very lucrative. Hey, and there we've got an immediate route down, but there's so much desirable stuff around on the floor that I'm gonna go and get some of it. Hi, Kenzie. Thanks for hanging out. Glad you had a good time. It's nice to meet you. Probably going to be ending the stream before too much longer, just because, well, I mean, man, I gotta eat, right? Oh, it's 8 p.m. already. Okay. I've been doing this for almost 11 hours. Well, I, for one, am impressed. 120! Oh, that's the bottom. We got an achievement for getting to the bottom of the mine, and we've got the skull key. I'm not sure what it's for, but it seems important. It's been added to my wallet.
Ta-da! Alright, good stuff. And it occurred to me that I could probably break through that now. Hello, sir! Oh, he speaks Dwarvish. I speak Dwarvish! I've never seen a dwarf before, have you? Well, only from the side of the wall, sir. Oh, so we can buy a book to make bombs hurt us less. Full health restore. Oil of garlic. Weaker monsters will run away. Miner's treat. Makes you better at mining and being magnetic. A rare crow. Alright, good stuff. Well, apparently there's something over there, but... maybe I'm supposed to blow it open with bombs. I don't know. We'll figure it out later. Do I have a bomb? I don't have a bomb. But yeah, there you have it. We got to the final floor. And when you get here, there's nothing to do but turn around. I figured I'd go back and do this again, because after all, it's not quite time for bed, and I don't have anything else to do at my farm, so... fighting some more enemies seems good. There's more mining dungeons to do later. Well, that's good. So I was like, I say there's iridium, but I haven't seen any. Taking way too much free damage there, but I mean, it's fine. We're not trying to stick around for the super long haul anyway, just trying to... man, that one had a lot of hit points. A gold star! He has even more hit points than the other one had. And we get the immunity band, which I think we already have one of. I think we're wearing it. Yeah. Because we took off the other ring that made us have more magnetism in favor of the immunity. Oh, we're almost dead. Well, when your health is like that, the only thing to do is go home. Hey, it was already getting late, so how efficient. We elected to go home right when we had to. Oh, wait, no. It's just one quartz? If one quartz refines into one quartz, then that's pretty awesome.
Red one gives 2. Oh, nice, yeah. That's, that'll come in. I thought I was going to need like 5 quartz for 1 quartz. 1 refined one, so... Definitely better return than I was anticipating. Alright, well. Another wonderfully successful day. We got to the bottom of the mine. Don't know why in my head getting to the bottom of the mine was the whole game, but it definitely was. That was the only thing that I cared about. That was my only real priority. I mean, sure, like taking care of the farm-ish, but fundamentally I was like, nope, the mine, that's where we gotta go. Whoops. The fairy roses! And we got a couple of gold star ones. Magnificent! So now we don't have enough space for all of my gold roses. Well... just make another chest? I guess. Whatever, who cares? Not me. No, we'll just put them in this one and then forget about them. That's just as good. Nope, not in there. Whatever. I'll... I will say, of all the things I like about this game, managing the inventory is not one of them. I hate it so much, I would prefer to not have to do it at all. But I guess it's important. Whatever. I mean, I literally don't care. I'll just do what I always do in a game like this and put stuff into a box and then forget about it forever. A pomegranate! The most symbolic of all fruits. The game doesn't care? Well, I mean, maybe it'll want them someday. Like, there's just that quest in town to give them 25 gold vegetables, which I might have been able to do. I didn't want to. I wanted to keep them. It's just such a little amount of hardwood. But I guess it's free, you know, all you have to do is come here. It's free for me. Yeah, you know, after a little bit. What I mean is, it's sustainable and I can't ruin it by my actions. Free. Birds with fezzes, very fancy. Nope, can't cut down that. Oh, I shouldn't cut down trees in town. I just wanted the moss. I shouldn't cut down trees anywhere. Aquamarine to rub on your sore tooth. I don't know where you live. I'm not going to be able to find you. I'm not going to do it. We'll buy the orange sapling now and then just plant it. I mean, it won't grow till the summer, but hey, what are you going to do? Summer will come before we know it. I don't think a scarecrow eats a tree, or a crow would eat a tree. I mean, it would, but... So the fence doesn't do anything. Except break. Oh, I don't. God, I don't know how to. Okay, it's tab. I'm like, I don't know how to change the bars here. Man, okay, they don't want me to. There we go. There we go. Now we've got a nice iron fence. And, you know, that fruit tree's still outside of it. It'll be fine. Fairy roses. So you plant them for like 200, and then they sell for 50% more after like half of a month. What a joke of a return. Buying seeds is for dupes. Pumpkins! At last. It's so funny that just like irrigating these crops would have previously taken me a whole in-game day. of energy, and now you can get it done for, you know, a small fraction. Should have went the other way. I was trying to think of community center, and then I go this super long way around. Terrible. Just terrible. There's a blackberry. Not around any blackberry bushes, just sitting on the ground. As one does. Like, these fences are breaking down. Nope, I can't break them. Goodbye, Fezzbirds. Alright, and here's our bundle of the fall crops. Now that the pumpkins have grown. Huzzah! Bundle complete. But I need to grow, like, a ton of pumpkins. That'll be for the next year, you know. We gotta just grow nothing but parsnips, melons, and fine corn. It had to be all of them, right? Yeah, 5 of each of them. No, 5 of 3 of them. So maybe not pumpkins. And here's this artisan bundle. Okay, so with the cherry, pomegranate, peach, orange, apricot, and apple, we can get this whole thing. So, yeah, we can probably... We're almost there, just off of the fruit bats. We'll just hold on to the stuff, and we should be fine there. Oh, that's right, the reward. A bee house! A bee house called an apiary. Apis, A-P-I-S, is the Latin for bee. So apiary, the place where they live. For zoology, I once wrote a paper about bees. The Japanese honeybee, Apis mellifera japonica. Japonica, probably a J, yeah, japonica. But they have this fascinating mutation, behavioral mutation, that enables them to defeat these massive Japanese hornets in combat. It's pretty interesting stuff. It drew me to them. It's a fairly famous mutation as far as mutations go. So normally hornets are like really good at fighting. They are really good at fighting. They'll go into a beehive and just like snip apart all these bees, go in and rob them blind, right? And like one-on-one, like the hornets are huge, they're armored, they're super tough, bees can't fight them. So if a bee just like runs at them and tries to sting them, no dice, never gonna work. But Japanese honeybees have developed this mutation where they swarm around the hornet and vibrate their bodies together, and it increases the temperature and it overheats the hornet and it dies. Now, while they're doing this, the hornet's just like chomping around, killing them. But,
you know, the hive survives. But if you get those invasive hornets and you don't have Japanese honeybees, your bees just die, though. We'll just put that little bee house there, little beehive, the hive of house. And then before we know it, they'll be ready. Oh, I forgot to plant the rare seed at the beginning of fall. But I think my friend Layla told me I wasn't supposed to do it, so maybe it was good that I forgot. The starfruit? No, the starfruit you plant in summer. Yeah, this one, it's just called rare seed. I put it into this one. Yeah, rare seed. Yeah, I bought it off of some person, the lady with the pig with the fez in front of the shop. I bought it from them. Alright, well. Hey, foraging. That's my mushroom. It takes more time to grow than you have in all the season. Ah, smart. Abigail is wandering around. What should I do tonight? Dyeing your hair again? What do you think? Black would be great. But I do like her hair purple. We'll say that. She rolled her eyes at me. Look, it's a video game, but I'm not an idiot. I've met a human woman before. And if they say, hey, do you think I should change some aspect of myself? You say no. You just say no. No one is ever going to like you for telling them the truth. That's just a fact. Nobody. It might impress them, but they won't like you for it. But I do like Abigail's hair the way it is. I'd probably like it better if it was black, but you don't tell people that.
Look, black hair is just the toppest of top tier hair colors. Even if people could have purple hair from birth, black hair would still be better. Well, I was about to be like, man, I'm bored. I don't know what to do. But like, no, it's hour 11 and a half, and I'm not bored. I'm tired. I have not yet exhausted any of the possibilities here. No, I will say that now I'm like, you know, sure, obviously by hour 20 of a game, it's less intense than the very beginning. But man, whenever I had to go down on the mine and I was like really trying to get, you know, the materials for leveling up my weapons and stuff, well, not weapons, but my tools, man, that was so fun. It still is fun, but it was real fun then. And we got my 3 mahogany trees I'm trying to grow here, here, and here, so we just need to push back. There was this purple hair, now he has purple hair. Look, she dyed it purple hair, right? It's because she said she was thinking of dyeing it again, right? I assume the wizard dyes his with magic. No, there's... I don't know if you watched Game of Thrones, but spoilers. There's a hilarious part where one guy, like, puts it together. He's like, wait, but that guy's kid has blonde hair. And it's like a huge reveal because they don't understand, like, independent assortment of alleles and heritability in this universe, which, I mean, fair enough. But it's like he's looking through this huge book and he's like, wait, black hair, blonde hair, and it's a big old thing. And I just remember thinking it was like the dumbest and funniest thing that they like decided that's what they had to figure out. Hey, we get a loom. Maybe I can prick my finger upon it. And we make a ton of money off of pumpkins. Okay, so it's you spend all month to make a couple hundred gold off of the pumpkins each. Just doesn't seem worth it. But it sounds like we got a nice little storm brewing out here. Oh yeah, and you know what that means? That means I don't have to worry about irrigating crops. And all of those have grown, and all of those has grown. Alright. wait, no, I need those mushrooms. Oh, I need another wild plum. Did I sell the plums and now I can't make a third level of these? Oh, that's agony. That's pretty terrible, isn't it? I guess I gotta go find a wild plum real quick. Shouldn't have sold it. The Stardew Fair is happening tomorrow. Don't forget to bring my 9 items for the Grange display. I guess we'll bring our 9 proudest things that we've grown all year, right? Before the line about the dye thing, that was like a whole theory of the community about it. Makes sense. Wait, what was that? A strange green thing growing at the top. Peculiar. An artichoke. I don't remember planting one. Maybe that was from the mixed seeds that we found. Yeah, I don't remember planting an artichoke at all. Alright, so we just need to find a plum so we can get these seeds down so they'll grow the same speed as all the other seeds. But it's nowhere to be found, and that's what we get for selling the plums too early. That's not a plum. That's just a dang blackberry. Sure would like to find a plum. There we go. Oh, that's right, it's locked. Even though I'm a member, I can't go in. But we'll just ride... No, not to town. That's not where I wanted to go. The bus stop. Fortunately, you know, it's the modern world, so it's not like there are load times. There we go. I don't know if the foraging is really, like, that good of a return, but it sure feels good. Alright, so we're supposed to show off the 9 best things we've got, right? So how about a gold rainbow shell? How about a gold poppy? How about a gold orange? How about... That's 4, right? Like, a nice golden purple mushroom, a nice, not a melon, I need one of those. We'll give him one of these, wild plums. That's, 6 things. We got, yeah, we'll do a little fairy rose, a little, 7. I just ate the blackberry. Well, good stuff. A sunflower, a nice, nice block of coral. like, a fine strawberry? Yeah, sure, whatever. Seems fine. And we gotta go to that tomorrow morning, sharp. First thing. Well, not immediately first thing, but pretty soon. Mushroom collecting, mushroom collecting. Do we have space for all the mushrooms? Probably, unless they're pretty wild in quality variants. You always want to get your mushroom collecting done, because man, oh man, does it pay off. Just so well. I should have thrown up a couple more of those, but I don't know if they live through the winter. Got 2 gold peaches. Yeah, we'll just put the bars in here. That's a better space for them, and then whenever we think about it, we can take them out. Yeah, sure. Whenever we think about it. $52 gold bars. You never know when you'll need them, but who cares? Alright, what else do we have to sell? Eggplants, corns, plums. Alright, well, there we go. Anything else to do? I mean, not really. Can you go to bed at 1:40 in the afternoon? The mushroom stumps didn't exist when you played. They do seem a little overpowered. Because, yeah, I mean,
just hardwood and moss, it's super easy to make once you get any source of hardwood. You know, all you got to do is level up your axe enough, essentially. And then, I mean, you can make one of those stumps almost every day. And they pay off really well, you know. Especially considering you don't have to water them, you don't have to feed them, you don't have to worry about it. You just show up every now and then and, you know, take what you want from it. But we're just so excited about the next thing. All right, yeah. +1 accuracy, +1 wild berry harvesting. Now we can make a totem to go to the farm. We can make a tent, and we can make a survival burger. Yum. But we absolutely make a killing on the farming. So that was a bunch of the stuff that we were... No, that was not really that much we were holding on to at all, was it? That was all those that grew wild coming in that one day. So it's a lot of those things. To get 7K in foraging in a day, yeah. Yeah, I mean, a bunch of it was just those mushrooms, because we got, what? That was 1,000 on purples, and then 900 on centrals. Yeah, it's, just 3 grand straight there, and then, yeah, decent. Yes, and now we can make a hamburger, such as it is. Let's back up. There we go. I better bring extra stuff in case it has to be like stuff that I grew and not other things. That should be enough. Well, we'll get to make our choices there. Pick a little bit of corn for the morning. Yeah. And before long, we'll go to the festival. Oh. I can't go to the festival yet. It's not time. Ridiculous. Can't show up 10 minutes early to set up my stall. Nope, you gotta wait. Alright, now the festival's begun, so I can go. Traded my star tokens for prizes. I don't have any star tokens. I just wanted to buy stuff at the shop. It's the big day, the most important festival of the year, the Stardew Valley Fair. Alright, is this mine? Yeah. I mean, yeah, it's kind of nice, right? You know, it's like, hey, we got all these things. I mean, yeah, what are you gonna do? It looks fine. Oh, it's a tourist. I was like, who's this purple-haired person? The biggest cheese wheel they've ever seen. Yeah, you know, maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I'm supposed to just have stuff that I grow. Maybe that'd be better than having some other stuff that I found. Because those guys are competing in that regard. But can they compete with perfect blueberries and all of that? Yeah. Some flowers, some corn, some perfect fruits. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do. It's not as, like, visually appealing as it could be, right? We could, There we go. Beautiful. Perfect. Flawless. She dragged her kid here. The valley is beautiful. Simon loves it, don't you, Simon? Abigail. She already beat all the games. Now what? So we're going to try our hand at fishing. I can tell you right now it's not going to go well. Oh no. Well, this isn't gonna go well, I can tell you that right now. Nope. Is there a way to cancel the game before it's over? Nope, I guess we gotta stay in here and fail to catch things for another 1 minute. No one will ever do worse at this minigame than me. Well, let me tell you. At least I caught one thing. Well, that went really well. Just amazing. Just super well. No, I should assume I don't get a perfection bonus. Why would the game have to tell me
that I don't get rewarded for that. I already feel unrewarded for that. 1 scores not 0. It gave me a thing when I cast it the first time. Ah, Welbeck and Wizard have known each other for a long time. She's a remarkable diviner and a good friend. Yeah, sure, read my future. Is it gonna be I catch a fish? 'Cause you're a liar. Sees me at the beach. There's an event. I walk up to Robin and say something funny. Sure. I walk through town middle-aged, walking through town at dusk. I look out a window at a family having dinner. I hang my head and hurry off into the darkness. Chris Wolves move on. It's you in the forest. You spot some rare and delicious mushrooms sitting beneath a clump of grass. What a find! Alright, so basically I'm going to make someone laugh. I'm going to be alone and sad about it, and I'll find mushrooms. Altogether, a decent fortune. Got a little petting soon. Can I give the pig a little pet? Little pip. They never judge people by their looks. Animals absolutely do judge people by their looks. Sometimes they're like, hey, he looks friendly. I bet he'll give me a candy. Maybe a little sugar cube. Sometimes a horse looks at you and thinks, that guy will give me an apple if I just look at him real hard. Oh, your store carries the best produce? So you just bought these from somebody, and now you're showing them off. Well, I, Pierre, grew all of these things. Am I strong like him? Smash stone. Please stand at the red arrow. Sure. Alright, I'm done. Well, that, you know, I sort of shot at some of them. $40 tokens? Oh, they just sell them. Okay, so... I need another star drop. I have to get 2,000 of these, which is 10,000 coins. Oh no, 200 would be 10,000. I know how math works. Yeah, not enough for that. guess we'll just play roulette. Oh well, I lose. Well, in conclusion, I'm bad at everything. A nice festival. I got second place? What? Oh, for the display. Oh, so all I had to do was show it off, and then I get to take them all home. Alright, so we got 500 star tokens, but we need 2,000. Well, the only way this works is if we hit a 50-50 twice. Nope. We lose. Oh well. Guess that's that. Yeah, exactly. I mean, it is the same thing. Losing twice on a 50-50 is the exact same as winning twice, except in the way that you feel about it. And there's nothing less interesting to me than the way that I feel about things. Nothing in the world. Alright, so we make a couple grand on farming. Decent. Whoops. Wow. Amazing. that's sorted out. What do? We look for corn on the vine? Yes. These mahogany trees are never gonna grow. They might grow someday. They're not dead, so we're just gonna leave them there.